Yo, Joker, what up? Welcome on in today. I'm getting all my stuff set up. I apologize. Getting all my pop-out chats and everything in order. That's the one thing that I'm not really a fan of when it comes to, excuse me, YouTube stream, stuff like that, is that I have to manually go in and open up the chat every time I start a new stream. Like manually, like for Twitch, and maybe it's just because I have my OBS paired or set up that way and I can do it with YouTube, but not because I'm multi-streaming. But YouTube, I have to reload the chat every time, whereas with where is my stuff? More Twitch person. Yo, what up, Matthew? Yeah, we're streaming on both platforms. And as soon as we get back on the actual live thing, I'm also going to be turning on our vertical live streams because we're doing a vertical as well. But anyways, yeah, it's weird that I have to manually go in and reopen up the chat every time I do it. Let me go ahead and open up the pop-out chat for this. Today we are shiny hunting the fossils, and it is going to be a race between me and my buddies. Yeah, I know the camera's blurry. It's a intro sequence. It's meant to be this way because it's like a starting soon screen. And then once the 47 seconds clear, I'll put it back on my regular face cam. But yeah, so let me go ahead and do this real quick. We're also going to begrudgingly texted you friend request. Okay, thank you. I'll go ahead and get it activated and everything activated. I'll get it added. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me make a new group. Here we go. Full face cam. Oh, why is it installing TikTok Live Studios again? I already have it installed. That's weird that it's installing it a second time. All right, new message, new group. Let's go. Chase. Kel. Yabaika. Create. Yo. All right. Let me go ahead and change this. Pop this open, preview projector, there we go. Windowed. Bum bum. No, 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 no. Okay, capture cards as well. Full screen, windowed. And then we will do this, I believe. No. Preview window? There we go. Apply. Okay. That is better. Super weird. Internet's being whack. No worries. No worries. All right. It looks like everything should be good to go from the TikTok side. I'm just readjusting this. Yeah, everything should be good there. So that's good. Game is all up and running. And then if I do this, I'm gonna go live here. Let me see if this will fit. ZA. Will ZA fit? It will. Hooray. Okay. select the topic, gaming. Pokemon still isn't in here for some reason, so I'm just going to set other games. Finishing up with 1,000 battles, 790. Also tried the ranked fights for the Megastone. Nice. What do you think about the Shiny and Alpha I got today? Let me check Discord real quick. I've been all over the place, guys. I apologize. Where are they? Shiny Showcase. Oh, yeah, what you got earlier? Dude, I love Lairon Shiny. Or, Aron, I guess, in this. Aaron, however you want to pronounce it. I always pronounced it Aron. And then the Hippowdon one is sick, too. This is very, very cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I apologize for all the weird setup shenanigans. When it comes to doing verticals and stuff, I don't want to do a starting timer on that one, so I'd rather start it after we start the main stream. But yeah. All right. Let go live on this one. Let's see. I need to manually hit the live button on the other one as well. So I'm going to go ahead and hit vertical live. And then I think it's going to make me hit go live. All right, we're going to go live here. Now that should be all set. I'll go live here as well. There we go. Now let's do a pop-out chat. So we have everything. There we go. Now everything should be all good and dandy with all of this, which makes me very happy. All right, cool. We are live. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and hop on over here to this scene where we can start doing our shiny hunts. Today we are doing shiny shiny fossil hunts. But before my friends are ready, we're gonna do some more slowpokes to hopefully get the alpha that we're looking for. Just until everybody's ready. I'm going to double check real quick to make sure that everything is live and good to go, though. I believe that it should be. But while we're doing these resets, I might as well just triple check. Okay. Let's see. Why does the vertical not say that I'm live? Okay, so am I live now? It was saying that I wasn't live. The vertical on YouTube is so weird. I don't know why it makes me do this, but I should be live now. Yeah, okay. Everything is good now. It's I don't know why. It's just super weird to me that it does this. It like okay, so normally with streams, right? You can just hit the go live button from OBS or whatever platform you're using to stream from. When it comes to doing multiple streams on YouTube, you need to schedule a second stream. Then after you have the second stream scheduled, you have to go live in OBS. Then after you go live in OBS, you have to go live on the YouTube app or like on the Creator Studio page. Like you actually have to activate that you're live after you've already gone. It's really weird. I don't know why. Oh, you did too? You did too, Chase? Yeah, I got this alpha. It wasn't an alpha Sharpedo when we caught it. It was a Carvana. But yeah, it was definitely something. But yeah, so for those of you that have joined the streams, wherever you're joining from, today we're doing shiny hunting for the fossil Pokemon. But until my friends show up, we are going to be doing some slowpoke resets for the shiny alpha. Welcome on in, everybody. Now, unfortunately, if I get anything but Shiny Alpha Slowpoke, I'm going to be sad. Unless it's another Slowpoke that's a regular one. That's the only thing that I would be okay with. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Nancy, Iron Wolf, Marshmallow, Chaos, Klaus. Lag my internet issue. Might have to refresh. Super delay on my end. Be right back. It doesn't look like there's any lag on my end. There's intermittent little, like, sputtering. I can't tell if that's because of how I'm streaming or what I'm doing, but... We got word when Season 2 of Pokemon Ranked Battles is happening where you can get the Mega Stone for Delphox. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be quite incredible. Starts November 6th and ends November 26th. So I think this weekend I'll do a little bit of the grinding for the online stuff in order to get the Greninja Megastone. Because I still haven't done that yet. I can't tell if the gameplay is lagging or... Here, let me try something else. Let me try doing this. And then moving this over here. Maybe this will help. Because... Okay. I don't know if this is going to help, actually. Let me go back and open this up. It does look like the game is kind of lagging. And I feel like it might be because I'm streaming on so many platforms, but... Hopefully this fixes it. So, Matthew, can you guys, on your end, can you see whether or not the gameplay is kind of sputtering? Because it might be... You do see the lag now? Yeah, I'm curious as to what's causing that, if I'm being honest. Because there shouldn't be any lag. And I don't know if it's... It's weird, because it, like, randomly goes away and then it comes back. So I don't know if it is because of the multi-streaming, or if it's because I'm recording. Let me just stop recording. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. I doubt within the next couple of minutes we'll get, there's lag on the Twitch end too? Okay. Alright, I just stopped recording on my end, and it does seem to have improved it a little bit. So, let's see if that's still... How am I hunting for Bagon? Just run and reset? Oh, you were asking Chase. There's a bench. I think you can just use the bench. It's much better. Alright, well, I guess I can't record natively, which really sucks, but I can honestly just... There's a bench on the roof that you can use to reset for the Fennekin and stuff. I feel like it would hit the Bagon below. Also, if everybody's getting ready, we can hop into the call. I see that Chris is already there. So if you guys are ready to do the fossil hunts, we can go ahead and do that. I was just doing this to kill time. Much better. All right, well, I'll just leave it so that it's not recording natively. That'll bother me, but I'll get over it. It's not that big of a deal. As long as the stream looks clear for you guys, I'll be able to find the VODs later and make clips of it if I have to. I'm gonna do that hunt without autosave going off and taking my money. Your autosave shouldn't go off from doing fossil resets. because you're not loading into a new area. We'll have to go over that in call, but I'm like 90% sure that the fossils don't affect the autosave. And if so, you can just turn off the autosave temporarily while you're doing the hunt, if it really does. But I'm pretty sure when I've revived the 2 fossils, it doesn't automatically saves. Yeah, the fossils don't autosave. So basically what we're doing is we just get 30 fossils, we revive all 30 of them, and then we reset the save and we do the same 30 fossils over and over again. Initially, what I was going to do was I was just going to... Oh, why is my... Oh, the vertical stream is really bad. Let me, Okay, wait, here. Okay, so the YouTube seems to be fine now. Let me reload the vertical. No, the vertical looks so bad. Why is it looking like that? Chat, can you guys go watch the vertical on YouTube and see if it's the same laggy for you too? Because for whatever reason, it looks insanely bad. Like, insanely bad. Let me see. Yeah, the YouTube vertical is like really bad. Why is that? And now it's saying I have excellent connection. And now it's saying no data. Let's see if it is reloaded now. All right, I guess we're back. I don't know what caused that, but hopefully we're back. I'm gonna minimize this now. All right, chat. I'm gonna join call with Chris and Chase. We're doing the fossil resets with them today, as well as Kel, if ever Kel wants to swing through. But I'm gonna go ahead and join in, and let's hopefully not get bombarded with a bunch of loud noises.
Don't save over each other, but they're still separate entities. The only one where it doesn't work is Pumpkaboos and not Lithio, but it's Pyroars. For some reason, their spawns work differently. I don't know why.
Yeah, I noticed that because I found a shiny female alpha during the day, but then at night it was a completely normal one.
Yeah, so they have two separate spawns.
But what about
what's going on, Zach? Welcome on in.
Because like if you catch a spawn, it's not there during.
How you doing today?
Night, so how does that work?
It would still be there day and night for the. So I've killed
The shiny.
Day and night.
Moved to night. And,
Gotcha.
And all the Pyroars are still there at nighttime. So they're two separate spawns, but for some reason, with Pumpkaboo, I know for a fact it resets over. So if you have a day shiny or a night shiny, it will not be shiny at all. You lose the shiny. There's something weird about the Pumpkaboo spawns in that area, but Pyroars should be fine.
Oh, you're out cleaning leaves right now?
That's fine, because I was doing trying to do some Skarmory resets, but it's annoying.
I'm just trying.
I just got a shiny Carvana.
Oh, that's rough.
No, not nice. I've got like 3 of them now. I don't need them. Also, my game is insanely lagging right now. This is so bad. Why is it doing this?
It's like the game itself is lagging?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's lagging because I'm viewing the game through OBS, so I'm seeing an OBS play of it.
Yeah, it switches lagging a bit too.
But like, even in OBS, it's lagging, so I know that it's lagging on stream too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lags in OBS for me too, but if I just that's why I just look at the game natively on my monitor instead of
whatever you did. Just
I'm liking the game so far. For whatever reason, stream today is really, really laggy. I don't know why. I don't think it's because of a setting in OBS. I think it's because I'm streaming on 4 different platforms right now.
Oh, sorry. You're doing YouTube vertical and horizontal, right?
Yeah, YouTube is vertical and horizontal. I guess I could stop the vertical stream on YouTube side, but I don't think that would stop it as much. The problem and
my whole thing is, what is the difference? Like, what is I'm confused
So-
as to why you would do that.
so vertical hits the shorts feed on the YouTube side, which a lot more people they tune in on a regular basis more often, so you get more new viewers. It's kind of the same thing with TikTok. So if you think about it that way, I'm streaming on TikTok because it's on the shorts feed version. But for whatever reason, it is. My friends are low. Okay, I was trying to have them not burst my eardrums and burst your guys's, but I'll turn them up a little bit.
I'll just scream louder. It's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Yesterday it was running completely fine. Today I'm not recording anything natively, so I thought that would dumb it down a little bit so that it could run on everything.
It did briefly, and then it just went right back.
I know. I don't know why. I mean, ironically, it did start doing that right after I joined the Discord call, so I'm not going to say that it's the Discord call, but maybe it is.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Grim hates us. That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I mean, I'm going to stay in the call, obviously. I'm not going anywhere. But you know what? I'm just gonna stop streaming on the YouTube side for vertical, and we're gonna do just horizontal there, just to test this out. Cause
If it works, if it fixes it.
I'm gonna see. Well, first off, I'm gonna see if it fixes it. But second, every time I check my vertical on YouTube, it's like 1 frame every 3 seconds. So no one's gonna want to watch it anywhere. No one's gonna want to watch it anyway over there. So
Yeah.
maybe if I shut it off, TikTok will push out better, as well as just the regular streams.
Probably not.
Probably not as crazy, especially because it did fix my problem.
No, it actually did though. It's running smoothly now.
It's running so smooth. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Do we want? I know that Kel said that he doesn't know when he'll be around, if he'll be around tonight. Do we still want to do the fossil race, or do we want to specifically wait for him to be here to do it?
I mean, we could shoot him a message and see what it
Yeah, I
looks
know.
like.
Yeah, I know. He said he had to deal with something.
Yeah, he doesn't know when he'll be around or how long he'll be around for. So I don't know if we should still do the fossils.
I would just ask him what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to do it. I'm down to do something else.
I mean, if
probably.
anything, we could hunt fossils, or one fossil and now, and then hunt a different one whenever he gets on too.
That is
Yeah,
true,
that's true. That's very true. What I was actually going to do, though, just because, first off, I like the thumbnail that I made for the YouTube streams. I was actually just going to get 10 of each fossil and just see which one I get out of the 3, because it's all the same odds.
Cool.
So I was just going to get 10 of each fossil and see what happens. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm reading all of my Valorant clips right now, and it's 78 gigabytes. And
Holy
if you think that's a lot,
I mean, this
have
is the new one from just the last month and a half.
Oh, well, I
That's
had 680 gigabytes of ZA footage recorded within a week. So
That's horrible.
and that is exactly why I'm deleting Valorant stuff, is so I have room for this one recording.
That's so funny.
Because
That's
my
wild.
disk drive is okay. I've got 60 gigs now. We should be golden. I'll start.
Yo, Ladybug, welcome on in.
Is there a lag?
Vivid Rowan, welcome on in as
Sweet.
well. Phantom Quark, what up? Aiden,
We win. All right. Just let me know when to start, and I'll just turbo this thing.
how you guys
No,
doing today?
right?
I'm
I'm just honestly using my bench reset.
just gonna deafen from call for a second to talk to you guys. I apologize if the streams intermittently spurt. I am trying to figure out the whole multi-streaming thing, streaming on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch at the same time. I feel like it'll be better because I have audiences everywhere. So, but I'm slowly learning that I think in order to do that efficiently, I'm just gonna have to upgrade my computer, and that is outside of my means for right now. But hopefully, while I'm here, if the stream goes well, we'll just continue the whole night. But yeah, I'm hoping you guys enjoy the stream. We're gonna be starting a fossil hunt, I think, here pretty soon. It was going to be a race against me and 3 of my friends, but one of my friends might not be around, so I'm not sure if we'll do the fossil hunt or if we'll do something different or, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, I'm going to undeafen from the call real quick. If you guys feel like watching on different platforms, it's the same thing on YouTube and Twitch. I'm live there right now as well, so feel free to check it out wherever. Yeah, I'm going to undeafen and call. I'm going to go back to talking. And just in case you guys hear me talk to a different chat, it's just because I'm live in different places. But all right.
Or just it's not
Alright.
the alpha.
He's got a regular. He wants an alpha.
I'm back. So
I was
do you
about to
think
say,
we should reach out to Kel and see if he wants us to do the fossil hunts without him, or if he wants us to
check
stall
real
for a
quick.
little bit?
Yeah, so we can message him.
Also, chat, is Discord call better? Can you guys hear my friends?
I hope so.
I feel like it should be better. When I join call, I think it's because in my ear you guys are louder than the stream output. So in my
That's probably
ear,
fair.
you guys were blisteringly loud. So I lowered you guys to like 30% on my end, and apparently
Okay.
they just couldn't hear anything. So
Gotcha.
hopefully it's better. What up, Twitching? We'll come on and stream today. Oh wow, Twitching's on the YouTube side of things right now. That's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Shouldn't
that is
your-
wild. Yeah. Wait a
Shouldn't your name be YouTubing?
Wow. All right, guys, I'm not gonna do this today.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Yeah.
feeling a little sick. I might take PTO for today.
Oh, you know, my mom just said it's dinner time. That's crazy.
That's crazy. But okay. So all right. So he said that he's good with us starting the fossil hunt. So I'm gonna go.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go pick up my 30 fossils because I haven't. But if you guys already have them, you can
Yeah,
start.
but hasn't even prepped. That's crazy.
What'd you say?
Hasn't even prepped. Wild.
On YouTube, I can hear them, but they're a bit more quiet. As long as if they're a little bit more quiet, then that's okay. Just because I don't want it to be like overwhelming. But as long as you guys can hear them clearly, that's really all that matters. All right, 10 jaw fossils, 10 sail fossils. Mobile data hates Twitch for some reason. Oh, that makes sense. All right.
Because Twitch eats up so many resources. It's crazy.
Yeah. The other thing that sucks, and this is just something that I'll have to deal with, I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to content creation and like making the highest quality that I can, that in
Mhm.
order to do multi-streaming like this, the fact that I have to not record natively is killing me. The fact that I
I can
have
imagine.
to, the fact that I also had to lower my bitrate output for streams, like, I understand that YouTube, they don't, or not YouTube, Twitch, they make it so that you can't stream for more than, I think it's like, what, 6,000 bitrate is the cutoff. I had my my stuff set to 10,000 just because I'm such a perfectionist.
Damn.
But now I can't even do that. So it's whatever. But if you guys are ready, I'm ready. So I'll wait until you guys have started resetting for the fossils.
All I have to do is press a single button. So
Agreed. Same. So we're just
Five,
waiting on Chris now.
4.
Chris, you ready?
or maybe. Yeah. Oh god, he's dead. Oh no.
Oh no, where'd he go? Oh, he was serious. He actually left. he,
That's crazy.
he didn't like my joke. He didn't like my joke. He left.
he said, "Yeah, no."
But yo, Zach, how you been? It's been
He
a
said,
minute, man.
Who?
Grim who? Do. Did he say that he was going to get something? I feel like I
didn't
feel like I missed the
think
part where he
everything.
said he was going somewhere.
I don't know, man.
Sorry about
TikTok.
that.
Okay,
you
welcome,
on the phone, man.
welcome,
There he is.
welcome back, welcome back. Are you ready
Yeah,
to
that was
start
your
the
one-
fossil hunts or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
That
cool.
was your one bathroom break, all right?
Oh no, the dog kept barking, and I have no idea why.
Oh.
So
All right,
Feel like
I
so
had to
if,
take him out.
if you guys are ready, I'll do the countdown and we can start the race.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty,
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
do it. I'm
Let's
gonna get there
do
to
it.
the first one.
That'd be crazy.
It's crazy.
I do like the fact that they don't have what's it called? Autosave for the fossils. So this stuff will
Yeah,
be
agreed.
really easy to get through.
I just realized that I probably forgot to move to the proper box. I did. That's
Welcome
fine.
on into the stream, everybody. Welcome on in, Mike.
just so they're
Hunter
not like dumping a
John.
bunch of fossils in like my shiny box.
Oh, actually, that's a good call. I should
I
probably
did that
do.
too. The first one was literally in my shiny box, so I
I
had to switch on after that.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
have to move this.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm
Alright.
like, oh shit, wait.
We'll
Yep,
do
I literally thought about it after the first one.
we'll do box 14. That's fine. Okay.
I've got 2 boxes full of shiny so
There we
far.
go.
We're rolling.
Dude, me too. I've got like 2.5 now. It's
Yeah, I
crazy.
got 2 working on my 3rd right now. Kind of wild.
I'm
So
not on the 3rd yet. I'm 3 away from the 3rd.
you're 3 away from the 3rd. You haven't even started yet.
No, like 3. Oh.
I'm confused what you're talking about.
Grim. I hate it here.
That's funny.
Oh, wait. Did you guys say you're working on your 3rd box of shinies?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how many fossils you've had reset so far. That's what when you said 2.5, I was like, what does that even mean? What do you revived half a fossil? What, are we in Galar
We're
again?
talking about the shiny box. That's why I was confused. I thought you were making a bad joke.
No. I'm still. I just finished my 1st box, so I'm just starting my 2nd one now. But
Oh,
you guys also got your charm way before I did. So
Wait, dude, wait before. I got my charm like 4 days ago from you.
you guys actually no, you got the charm 2 days ago. Yeah, it was the day before I finished mine. But Chase had his
Yeah.
for a while. I guess I was thinking of Cal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cal got his
I-
like 3 days in.
Cal's here in
Once I
spirit.
beat the game, I stopped caring about anything else and just speedran everything.
I feel like I might have just gotten a shiny Tyrant. I'm not even kidding.
There's no way. I'm
But
watching stream.
it was
I mean, there's a way, but I'll
it
hate
was-
you if it is true.
I'm gonna check super quick. It probably isn't, but no, it's not. Okay.
I'm because I'm watching the whatchamacallits come up right now for him because it shows like the little
Yeah, it shows a little icon.
icon.
Yeah, I like was. I
Aerodactyl
was.
moves too fast to be able to see, man.
Oh really?
What do you mean he? Oh, really? Like he flashes on the screen too fast?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
the.
like the purple versus like the pink.
I feel like the only one that you can see truly, the only one that you can truly see is Tyrant because you also can't tell with Amara because
Yeah,
Amara's
because of the white fade in
Yeah.
and the Chinese white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah the white glow
Oh,
makes it really hard to see.
I've seen someone find it though, and it's not. It's actually pretty like noticeable.
Well, come on in, JP.
Really?
If they,
Thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
I'm so tired. I got
crazy,
3
like,
hours of sleep
how-
last night.
what would you say?
I got 3 hours of sleep last night. We're rolling.
That's rough.
It boosts the stream. Hell yeah, appreciate it. You just know how I am. I'm never the guys. Make sure to like this. Just tap the screen, like the stream. If you guys want to do it, you're gonna do it. I'm not gonna force you guys to do it. I'm enjoying the time here, and I'm enjoying everybody that's here with me. So, what up, Zach? What up, Dark Wolf? You guys are having a fantastic day today. We're doing a shiny hunt race between me and 2 of my friends. We're doing some fossil hunts to see who gets one first. I'm gonna undeafen now. So what you guys going on for holidays? You doing anything for Halloween shenanigans?
My job has a costume party
Oh, that's nice.
that I'll be. Well, dude. The freaking first prize is $150, so I'll definitely
Oh
be.
wow!
you
Well,
know,
yeah, dude,
doing that.
I'd try for that shit. Are you kidding me?
But how much are you gonna spend on the costume?
Oh, I mean that's fair. That's fair.
You know?
I'm going to Shaggy from Scooby Doo,
Oh, there you go.
so easy peasy.
So
'Cause I've already
go
got
to
the green-
Goodwill, grab a green shirt,
I've already
brownish
got the
pair of
green shirt.
pants.
All I need is the corduroy pants. We're chilling.
Buying candy and eating it all at one, all in one sitting.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to
That's
do
the
it.
move.
move
In the
for
parking lot.
Halloween as an adult.
My girlfriend and I are dressing up. Have you guys seen the movie? It's an old like rom-com type movie. It's 10 Things I Hate About You or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So that's her favorite like rom-com movie, and we're dressing up as like the paintball scene where they have like the white cover like suits covered in paint. That's what our Halloween
Mhm.
costume is this year.
Oh, that's so cute.
And we're taking her niece's trick-or-treating. So that's our
That'll be
plan
fun.
for. And then
Yeah,
the
that'll be
next day I get to drive like 3 hours away to an Elestrals set championship tournament because I got to start earning I got to start earning worlds points. So I have to
Earning
drive
lives.
I have to drive 3 hours away to a store to earn 20 points towards the 250 that I need.
That's
That's
how I
crazy.
felt when I did VGC, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Welcome on in,
we're not doing
Savannah.
much for Halloween. We got very basic costumes. She's a witch. I'm a pirate.
Nice.
We're gonna go to her parents and do some Halloween stuff, and then after that, we'll probably go downtown and find a bar.
Nice.
Hey, that's a good
Sounds
idea.
like a
Something
plan.
simple.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll just be working, so it wouldn't be too bad though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like one of like the few people at my job that like doesn't have like kids. So I'm like, hey, listen, I can get away with getting extra money. I'll take it.
Oh
It's
no,
like time
that's,
and a half,
that's
so.
completely valid, bro. I'm
Yeah.
very glad that I don't have that financial burden. To each
Twitching.
their own. I'm sure they're a blessing, but
Twitching said
Yeah,
that
right. Yeah,
Twitching
well-
said that they're gonna be a Target employee for Halloween.
A
that's
target employee.
that's the best costume possible.
All right, I'm just gonna wait until all the fossils are done, but I do actually think I saw a pink Aerodactyl.
Bro,
I also
up.
thought I just saw that too. Wait a minute.
shut up.
Oh,
don't do that.
well, I just saw it again, so I don't know if this is different than the last
That's what I'm
one.
saying.
The other one-
hard to tell, bro.
The other one looked way darker though, and doesn't shiny Aerodactyl? Isn't it a darker pink?
Shut up.
Like a more
Yeah.
vibrant, darker pink. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
We'll have to see. 'Cause I'm starting to second guess it after seeing the second one.
Yeah, the second one is making me second guess it, but I was so confident at first.
Yeah, Aerodactyl looks that way, bro. That's just how it
Yeah,
is.
no, it's not a shiny. That sucks. Oh well.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Oh well.
Grim, you're not even in a new box for your fossils. What are you doing?
Yeah, I am.
New work? What? I
Yeah.
literally just let you pull the box up.
Yeah, I opened up a box and it had 10 Tyrants and 10 Amoras and 5 Aerodactyls because I wasn't done with them yet.
Gotcha. I saw.
What up,
different
Steel? What up, Brandon? Welcome on in.
mons. I was like, why does he have different mons in the box?
Yeah, no, I'm just doing 10 of each because
That's
He's got a randomizer hooked up right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like a Manectric hatch for the fossil. We're like, wait, hold up.
Dude, he's already starting his Nuzlocke days early.
He's cheating. There's no way. This isn't real.
Right.
The one cool
That's
thing I
how
will
we're all
say,
fine, yeah, that's
so now that I finally have the Switch 2, I can take my day one Switch and homebrew it so that I can do randomizers
true.
on the console.
Yeah.
Because I know that
I
my
homebrewed my day
'cause
one
my-
Switch and it's great.
yeah, my computer, I tried doing a randomizer of Scarlet and Violet, and it ran the randomizer amazing on an emulator. And then the second that I hit the go live button, my computer started to sound like a jet engine, and I was like, I think I need to get out of here. This is about to blow. It's about to go. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I think the only way that I'll be able to do like a Scarlet Violet randomizer at some point is if I homebrew my Switch and get it going that way. I feel like it's probably the only way right now, unfortunately. The randomizers are really cool, by the way.
Checking
for
the first
Scarlet Violet.
30.
I feel like,
I got one alpha, and that is it. No Chinese.
let's see here.
I want to see how big this alpha is, though, before I.
No shinies for me either. I don't know if I got any
Holy
alphas.
crap! Alpha Aerodactyl is massive.
Is it? Oh, that's
Nah,
terrifying.
I didn't get a single alpha.
No shinies, but
It's so
and I
funny
don't
to
think
throw Aerodactyl
alphas.
in the research room, bro. He takes up like half the room and he's just flying around.
That's so funny.
it's crazy.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
no alphas, no shinies. Crazy.
All right, running it back.
That is so
Sure.
funny. JP, how you doing today, though? I don't know if you're still in the TikTok stream, but if you are, how you doing today?
JP's alive? That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, JP lives. JP is also like a famous streamer now. This dude pulls
Yo, for real.
this dude
he
pulls
pops up.
numbers.
Wait, what? Dude, what?
JP pulls numbers, dude.
No wonder he doesn't talk to us anymore, bro.
I know.
No, for real.
He left us all behind once he got TikTok
Yeah.
famous. Apparently, he does like thirst traps and shit and gets thousands of views and whatnot on TikTok
Why am
lives.
I not surprised by that?
No, for real, bro.
That's very JP coded.
It is very
honestly. If
JP
JP was
coded.
gonna get popular for anything, it's that.
Hey, as long as if he's happy getting his bag.
Yeah, man,
that's-
dude.
that's
As long
the
as he's
thing.
happy, that's
Dude, make your
genuinely all
bag.
that matters.
Yeah.
Make your bag. Don't even get it. Just make it. Make it by
Exactly.
hand.
Yeah.
Make it
Hand
bad.
stitch that shit.
For real, bro. I don't care what kind of fabric you use to stitch it, but stitch it.
Which, I mean, you know what? That's a fair way to say that expression in terms of streaming, because you quite literally do make your own bag with this stuff. It's not just like a job that you work. Like, you actually have to craft
I
it
mean,
yourself.
granted, every now and then you get donated some fabric from Lady Luck, but
I mean, that's also true. That's very true.
Actually, just stitching together a bag using dollar bills, easy.
Dude, imagine using dollar bills as thread. That's crazy.
That's
I'm
thread.
sure somebody's done it, honestly.
Yeah, you said stitching, using dollar bills to stitch.
Well, no, I meant like as the fabric, but yeah, that
Oh,
works too.
oh, yeah. See, you're. I'm not the brightest bulb in the bunch.
Not the brightest
okay.
rake in the shed.
I'm
you
not.
know what I mean?
I'm not the brightest. I'm not the bright. I'm not the brightest tool in the book.
Wait,
Exactly. I found a bunch of sports cards today, and I'm really curious if any of them are worth anything.
Nice, dude. This man
probably not.
brought a bunch of stuff to Kissimmee. When we went to the Elestrals tournament, and he was like, "I'm gonna see what I can get with these." He bought a bunch of Elestrals cards, and he was like, "I wonder if I can sell my Pokemon stuff and make my money back." And then he made his money back, and he immediately turned around and bought
Plus
like 9.
some.
And he made his money back plus some, and then proceeded to burn all of that money on more Elestrals booster boxes.
$850.
that's checks.
It was
It
wild.
was great, bro. They had the best retail prices for cards I have
They did
literally ever
actually.
seen in person.
I don't know how they make a profit on any of that kind of stuff.
I
'cause
have no idea, but like Digimon
They-
booster boxes were like $69. Like on
What?
average, they're like 100 at
Yeah.
least. So
That's
it's on
crazy.
TCG they're like 90.
Pokemon in
and,
Miles,
store,
Pokemon
they're,
in,
like 110 usually.
Joan
So at
and
69, I was like,
Yanni or
that's a
Lani.
steal. And then the Elestrals boxes were like $70
Vash
instead
Pokemon
of
in.
being 115 at the event. So I was like, yeah, I'm buying all of this.
Yeah, dude,
I'll take your
it
entire stock.
was kind of nuts.
I'm pretty sure I bought them out on like 3 different Digimon sets. Not gonna lie.
you did pretty much, yeah. It was kind of crazy seeing you do that.
Mhm. It was fun opening all of that though. Once we got back to the Airbnb,
Yeah.
because I bought a case worth. Like it was like 12 or 13 boxes at the end of it.
Yeah,
so-
you had a store's worth of bulk to go home with.
Yeah, I organized that today actually when I was cleaning up the game room, and I ended up throwing away like 3,000 cards of bulk.
What?
What?
So, because I filled up an entire box that holds 8,000 bulk, and I still had like 3,000 left, like another half a box nearly, and I was
That's
like,
fair.
I don't need this. Into the
When I
trash.
went to
That is
NA
wild.
NAIC a few years ago, I had so many like just bulk commons that I ended up
Mhm.
just leaving them in the hotel room. Just like stack and
God.
stack of commons. And I'm like, I feel terrible.
That's how I feel every time I just open cards, bro. Because I with the new Digimon sets, I literally buy a case every set, and by the end of it, I'm like, I don't need any of this.
Right.
Toss.
Oh, you're hunting
gotten to
Selby
the,
right
like-
now? Hell yeah, twitching.
I can't buy magic cards right now because it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's all become just this fake entrepreneur. Oh, I'm gonna flip this for tons of money.
Yep, that's what happened to Magic and Pokemon. I went from Magic to Pokemon, and then from Pokemon I went to Digimon because I got tired.
What
of
up,
both
Levi? What
not
up,
having
Livingston?
both of
Pokemon
those
in.
card games.
Yep. Because I've been playing Magic for like 20 years, man. And I'm like, come on, don't ruin this for me.
I've
Yeah.
been playing Magic for, I guess 16 years. Yeah,
Yeah.
16 years. That's crazy.
Dude, speaking
Goes
of
by
speaking of Celebi, I have a hat coming in that I cannot wait. Do you guys know the? I think you do, Chris. I think I saw that you follow them on Twitter. Do you know the Akira World account that like makes
Oh yeah.
Pokemon merch? I bought their Celebi hat that they have on their site right now.
Oh, that's cool.
It is so sick. It is such a cool hat. I kind of want to
Celebi's, like,
buy.
one of my favorite ones.
I kind of want to
love
buy.
Celebi.
I kind of want to buy the Rayquaza one that they have as well. But I don't know how often I'd wear a green hat. I know that I'll wear a like a brown.
If it was shiny, I would wear it.
Yeah.
Wear it all the time, but
They also
Like
they
the
were
black
they
hat.
were out of stock, so I didn't get these unfortunately. But they also had like a Dragonite hat and Umbreon hat that were like tan hats with like this embroidered stuff on. It was so cool. I like followed
That's
them
sweet.
and set up notifications so that I could see every single like hat drop that they have, so I don't miss out on them anymore.
Why am I
I,
not surprised by that?
Hmm?
Why am I not surprised by that? That's such a grim thing to do.
It is a grim thing.
Yeah, dude, just find ways to blow more money.
I color code all my fits, so if I'm buying a hat, it's gotta like match shoes.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm not gonna wear a green hat. Like if the Rayquaza that was on there, if they
Well, if
had
you
the
buy a
black
green
one in
hat, you just
stock,
have to buy green shoes, bro.
that's disgusting.
That's the rule.
That's actually gross. Don't do that.
There are some really nice green shoes.
You are lying to yourself.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro. You can make anything look good as long as the fit fits. You know.
As long as the fit is
Like,
fitting.
are you gonna tell me those? Are you gonna tell me those black Sambas by Adidas with the green stripes don't look good? You're a
No,
liar.
they don't.
You're a liar.
What
I
up,
wore
Booger? What
black
up,
and white all
Rob?
day, it
What
was
up,
great.
Jeff? Welcome on in.
I actually had like a coordinated fit for one.
That's solid. I used to have DGK shoes back when I was a teenager that were bright green, and they were the ugliest things you've ever seen in your entire life. And they said shake junt on them, I believe, or something like that. And it had like 420 all over it. It was the ugliest shoes I've ever owned in my entire life. I don't know why I wore them for like a year and a half and thought I was so cool.
That's funny. Do you guys know if well, I know you don't have one, Chris, but or maybe you do have one actually. I don't remember if you
That's
ended
a
up
crazy
getting
thing
this
to
one.
assume. I don't even know what it is, but that's a crazy.
No. Just because of what we talked about. I don't know if you have one and you don't use it, or if you don't have one.
What are we talking about?
Let me get to my
Conscience?
point, dog. Let me get to my point. Jeez. Chase, the 8-bit do controller. Is there a way
Oh,
to
yeah.
turn off the keybind without manually shutting off the autos? Like, is there a, like, can you, for whatever reason, when I press the same button again, it doesn't shut off the macros?
It's
Oh,
supposed to.
dude, when I didn't save, it didn't save what box I was putting these into.
Oh no.
So
I
now I've,
saved after I did.
yeah, now I've got to go through my box and like double, triple check everything and make sure that I don't get rid of a shiny. Hang on.
Damn.
And
I
then-
got another alpha out of my 30, but nothing
Oh,
else.
really?
After this, I'm going to make sure. Okay, so none of those are shiny. That's not shiny. And then this is my shiny box.
Yeah,
None
when
of,
you
none of
reset,
those are
remember to
shiny.
save.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do that. What up, Brian? What up, Bradley and Eddie?
Moving on.
Welcome on
Third
in.
set of 30.
Yeah, I'm starting up my third set right now.
Yeah, I'm just checking for alphas on this one and resetting.
Yeah. I'm going to have to... I didn't even bother looking to see if I had any alphas because I honestly don't really care.
I just think it's interesting to see the rates. So far,
Yeah.
1 for 30 for me so far.
That's true. That's very true. But yeah, anyway, Chase,
No.
do you know if there's like maybe I just set up the macro wrong? Do you know if there's a way to deactivate the macro after you've activated it without shutting off the macro option? Because what I'm doing now basically is I turn on.
Yeah, you should be able to press it just like again, and then it should just shut it off.
That's weird because here I'm gonna press it again right now. It's not deactivating it. It is not. It is continuing to do the macro. So I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know what I have to do. Maybe I just did a setting incorrect or something. I don't really care. I can just press a different button and shut it off. But I was just curious if you knew. Like maybe I just did something
Yeah,
wrong.
'cause mine has been perfectly fine with that because I can shut this one off and turn on another one instantly.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I've
Ooh.
got 4 different macros set up.
Damn.
Double
Yeah,
tap.
this is
Oh,
probably a
double
little
tap
better
it.
than what I use.
No, double tapping
What?
didn't work.
No, yeah, you should just be able to press it once.
For
and
those of
then
you hanging out in the stream, I appreciate
it-
you guys for coming
'cause,
through. If you guys
the,
prefer watching streams
light
on
will,
different platforms,
flash
I'm
when you press it on when you press it the first time, and then
I'm just gonna mute for a second just because I wanted to tell you guys. If you guys want to watch on different platforms, I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if there's any preference for any of you guys, whether you want to be on the vertical, whether you want to be horizontal, when you want to be whatever, I am currently live on multiple platforms, so you guys go check it out. It's the same username everywhere. It's Grimwho. But just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that I'm multi-streaming in case there's one that you prefer over the next. But But I appreciate all you guys watching. Dominic, welcome on in. Parasitic, welcome on in. D4, welcome on in. Robert, High Five as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. Doing a shiny fossil hunt with my buddies, so you can get there first.
Mm-hmm.
You're stifling other people from having, making competition, making things that are, of that genre. It's stupid.
It is stupid. I agree. Oh my god. 3 lab monkeys on the loose in Mississippi after a transport truck crashed.
No.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Only in Mississippi, bro.
Holy
That is
Some
so
lab
funny.
monkeys are running around. Oh god, what if they have some crazy virus, bro? We're screwed. This is how zombie outbreaks
this
start.
is how the Planet of the Apes movie started.
Oh no. It's over.
They're like hyper intellectual macaws that have just been released in the wild. They're gonna start a village.
Yeah, right. They're gonna develop tools and stuff like that and figure out
They
how guns work.
are in the Everglades, so there's no telling what they get into. They might just be eaten by an alligator.
I was about to say an alligator might just have them there.
Yeah, or snake or something.
A
There's
snake.
there's a lot of water moccasins. They'll be fun.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Talia.
That's crazy. Wait, isn't that also how 28 Days Later started? Hold on.
Wait a minute.
It might be actually.
I think it genuinely was.
it
Hold
might.
on.
It might actually be how it started, which is really funny.
Well, we're screwed.
There was another one, wasn't there? There was one called there was a movie called, what was it, like Pathogen or something?
There was an outbreak.
Oh yeah,
That was that
Outbreak.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, literally 28 Days Later is caused by chimpanzees who got infected and break out of the lab.
Devin, welcome on in.
So here we go, boys. 28 Days Later starting in Mississippi.
All right, well, 28 days from now, let's mark it on the calendars. Yeah, I was about to say set an alarm.
Yeah, right. Set an alarm.
Zombie outbreak. I'm ready.
Dude, I already have my plan. It's crazy.
I don't have a plan, but I'll figure it out.
Oh,
I know how to
dude, listen.
garden, so.
Hey,
Yo,
all I'm saying
Zesty.
is Lowe's has a lot of thing for building.
Thank you for that
has a lot
sub on
of,
Twitch.
Shit to build with, and tools and shit like that. Have generators and shit. You've got.
True.
I've got a mic.
I have to set up a keybind on my keyboard to deafen on command. I forgot that after I reset my computer, it doesn't have that anymore. David, welcome on in on TikTok as well. And same to you, Chris. Welcome on in. But Zesty, thank you so much for the resub with Prime on Twitch. How's Legend ZA worth it or wait to buy it used? Oh, I would say it's worth it, dude. Just based on the story itself, I would say that it's worth it. Games, nothing. Rarely anything will make me cry. The ending of this game brought me to tears. It was magical, to say the least. It was very good for multiple reasons, but the game is just really good in my opinion. There are obviously some people that will say otherwise. It's kind of like a hit or miss game with a lot of Pokemon fans. They either love it or they hate it. I'm on the side of loving it. It is amazing. It is incredible. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting it. The cool thing about it too is that you don't need a Switch 2 if you don't have a Switch 2. The game runs just as well on Switch 1. The only difference is that there is a 6-second load screen on Switch 1 versus a 2.5-second load screen on the Switch 2. Other than that, there's very minimal performance differences. So if that's what's holding you up from getting it, you can definitely get it on the Switch 1. Yeah, no worries, Twitching. I know you were trying.
Bro, I need the DLC already.
No, for real.
I haven't bought it yet, but apparently you get like a cool outfit from buying it early.
Yeah, you get the Hollow X and Hollow Y stuff.
They're
I got it.
they're fucking weird.
Yeah, they are.
I don't like them at all.
Jace, welcome on
They're
in.
weird.
all.
JK as well, welcome on in.
I think I watched
You also
like
get a bunch of
RTV.
Hyper Balls too.
A bunch of what?
A bunch of Hyper Balls.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's how you get them? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I might
You
have
get 'em from
to.
that, then you also get them from the tournament. for the
Yeah.
Infinity thing.
I might have to buy it then just to get some of the apricot balls because I want to be able to have a couple of them on deck for when I do some hunts.
Yeah, you get like 20 of 3 different ones, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wow, that's actually
Something
a
like
lot. I figured it would have just been like one of each.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like 20 of 3 different ones, if I remember correctly. I wasted all of them because I wasn't paying
Shay,
attention to what
welcome
I
on
was
in.
selling, so-
Valencia, welcome
yeah,
on in.
Yeah, me too. It's, or at least I wasted the ones I got from Infinite.
What are you guys
I've
thinking
only done
about
Infinite
ZA so
once
far?
just
You
to
guys
get through
enjoying the
story
game?
and catch the legends. That was it.
Well, when I was doing my 1,000 battles in between, I was just kind of doing those just so I can get more items.
Yeah, I just got my battles from the Money Grind restaurant.
Oh, so yeah, I didn't do that. I wanted to grind actual money and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
was
I could
getting,
just let this thing play, grab an easy 500k after like 4 hours, and call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. This game is very efficient when it comes to like the economy. If you have
Autoing
if you have
everything.
an autocontroller, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
at that point,
I don't even
even
play
have
this
the,
game anymore.
I
Huh?
didn't even have a macro controller.
That's such a funny statement to say, Chris. I don't even play this
What
game
is it?
anymore. He said, "I don't
Oh,
even
we don't-
play this game anymore."
Are we even playing it? Like, are we playing it
No.
right now? It's debatable.
No, but I
Yeah,
mean,
I-
we are all using autocontrollers, I assume. But there is
Yeah.
something to it. We are.
Watching it?
We're. No,
It's a-
we're playing it with our eyes
Yeah.
while we talk amongst each other as friends.
I'm occasionally helping my controller along every once in a while. Just 'cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
a little
We're
slow.
giving it emotional support.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
we're rooting it on.
My
Making sure
third
it's
box
hard.
had nothing.
My
By
third
the by,
box-
No alphas, no
My
shinies.
my third box also had no shinies. Welcome on in, Johnny. Yo, what up, Iron Dog? Welcome on in.
No.
Are you guys streaming? Well, I know Chase, you're not streaming, but are you streaming, Chris? If you are, I'm not gonna.
I'm recording.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to mute yourself to talk to stream or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
If you want to deafen to shut us up, that's fine. But you don't have to mute yourself.
I just wanted to make sure. Don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes.
Ow, my foot.
Ow, my foot. That's crazy. That's wild.
Amen.
Yo, Chris, did you see that the new celebration set for Shattered Stars? They're I mean, obviously it's celebrations month, so they're doing like a shit ton of cards. There's way more than normal. Normal Shattered Stars only has like 2 reverse stellars. This one has 6 that you can potentially get.
Holy shit.
One of them is a reverse stellar charged Funglo. So I could have
Oh my god.
I could have just not spent $1,500 and
Holy shit.
I could've just-
what
I
does
could've
that
just
mean
not-
For your fun glows, are they gonna
no,
drop?
no,
or-
they're not gonna drop. I highly doubt that they'll drop like that. If anything, it'll make them more rare, because that means that there's not going to be another serialized printing of it. Because once they do a reverse stellar of a card, they're not going to do a serialized of it, again, which means that this one is also going to retain value because it's tied to a tournament, and it's a full art.
Mm,
It's not a regular like XN99. It's always, I feel like it's always gonna have some sort of value.
that's right.
But
Yeah,
that
no, I
that could
haven't seen the
also
Shattered Star stuff.
that could also just be cope, if I'm being honest. That it could very much so just be cope. But yeah, if anybody's interested, I've got you can buy 3 X of 50 Funglos off me for
You
$1,500
trying to
bucks.
Get rid of them, bro?
No, I'm just making a joke. No, I
He's
am
trying to rush the luck.
I am gonna buy 3 copies of the reverse stellar though. I feel like I at this point just need to collect.
Have to. Just
I,
for the
like
memes.
just for the memes. I have to continue the army.
That's right. Let me see if I can find the Shattered Star stuff.
Oh, here I can actually just send it to you. I took a
I just
screenshot
got
of.
it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I took a screenshot of everything, so I could just send you a bunch
The
of pictures.
subscription for the month.
Yeah. So it's the most recent video they posted on YouTube for the Shattered Stars celebrations. If you're looking at their website, they might not have
yeah,
it.
They haven't updated on the website yet.
Yeah. Here, I'll just send you the pictures of them then. Yo, Rin, welcome on in.
The Posthumous, and so it must be for November.
Yeah, it's next month's.
If I buy
Here.
it now, will I still get October's?
Yes, if you buy it now, you'll still get October's.
I kind of want to do that to see if I get the Posthumous or the Leica Void.
Yeah. So here are the common cards. And then here are
Oh.
the hollows and full arts.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ooh.
And then why isn't it letting me scroll to the rest of them?
That shield looks sick though.
Yeah, the shield is probably the coolest
I hate
looking
the
full art
Gorgon's
one.
gaze.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
love how
that
we
is
just
ugly.
I love how we just can't get a good full art Gorgon's gaze. They all suck ass. They're all horrible.
That's like bad though.
Yeah.
Like,
And then there's well, it's part of their constellation set, so it's supposed to look like a constellation up in the stars or something, I guess. I don't know. In my
okay.
opinion, all of the constellation arts are not that good. I don't think there's a single
like, one of
constellation
them.
one. Yeah, the Majursa one is the only one that I like.
yeah.
So then
the
that's
Gambit looks sick. If only it was a good
yeah,
card.
yeah, the gambits are fire. Those are my favorite printing of that card. And then I just sent you the spirits that you can get as well. And then
Okay.
let's see
spirits.
here. Here are the reverse sellers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all the reverse sellers. The charged Funglo does actually look really good. I like the artwork. And then the last that's sending right now. But the last 4 are the 2 X of 99s, and then the 3, because they did 3 for whatever reason, 3 X of 10s.
Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, the X of 10s and the X of 99s are sending right now.
So far, I got Titanistol. I got all the reverse sellers.
Yeah, the
Ursia
other-
looks sick.
Yeah, the Ursir looks nice. I think the Funglo Charge is my favorite for obvious reasons out of all of them. But
That's fair. Okay, here we go.
Arndog, though, how you doing today?
Ivory. Improstic. Ooh, the Galaxier looks sick. The Terra Star looks pretty gnarly. That's fair.
Yeah, the Titanus Strike art is amazing in my opinion. Yo,
Smoke
Arndog,
looks pretty good.
your mom bought you a Switch 2 and the Pokemon ZA bundle. You're gonna have it on Christmas. That's awesome,
Oh,
dude.
dude, that's crazy. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, at it. Dude, my chair, the switch that keeps it locked in place is like busted, so it like just dropped my ass.
Oh, no.
It's so fucking annoying.
I just looked at the stream to be like, oh, I wonder if I can catch it. As I look over, I just watch you drop 3 inches. It was like
I did the
perfect
same
timing.
thing.
Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Shane? Welcome on
The
in.
delay was perfect on that because you said it and I looked over and I watched it happen.
Yeah. That was perfect.
Oh man.
I accidentally typed like Haka Void instead of like a void into
Like Kaka.
Like
because I
Kaka
wasn't
Void.
paying attention. How much does Shattered Stars full art typically sell for? Like, are they expensive?
So actually, let me just see. No, they're not typically expensive. Let me see if, in the marketplace server, Christoph typically puts up like a pre-order type thing for celebrations. It doesn't look like he's posted his yet for the celebrations month, but if we're gonna go based off of the past months as well, let me pull open the last
Well, not just
Shattered
that, like,
Stars.
I'm kind of wanting to buy like a Void, Lunar Phase, and Artemis. Like, get
Yeah.
the full arts from this month's Shattered Stars, but I don't want to like, because I know it's a rare chance to pull them, so I don't. Wanna,
Well, I mean, it's
buy a
actually
lot and
not-
pull them.
It's actually not crazy rare, but yeah, let me just see. So Christoph right now is selling the Leica Void for the Leica Void for $5. They're all $5 or less.
That's not bad then. Shit. I could get all 4 cards that I want for 20, which is the price of the Shattered Stars.
Yeah.
I guess really the whole point of Shattered Stars is more so to pull the Stellars and the Serialized.
Yeah, those are the more chase worthy cards.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would assume that the celebrations month is also going to be fairly similar to those prices. What are we doing today? Today we are we're shiny racing with my buddy Chris and Chase. And we're
Hello.
going huh?
I said hello.
Oh, I thought you were correcting me. I
no.
was like, did I get your name wrong? Dude, do you remember when
Would
I
you
couldn't
call me for
remember? Dude,
forever?
it was John, I think, right? Or was it
Yes, yeah,
or James?
no.
It was one of those
It
two.
was James. It was
Yeah.
James.
I don't know how, but you are like the only person that I could not get your name right.
It would have been funny if I was like, it's James. Damn it.
That would
Just
have
to
been
confuse
wild.
you.
It would have been really funny. But yeah, we're doing a shiny race. So me and my 2 friends are in call right now. We're doing fossil resets to see who can get the first shiny fossil. Because it's not affected by
Right.
shiny charm. We're not having multiple encounters. Because I feel like if you and I and you know what, first person to get a fossil wins this one. And if you guys want to, we can move on to like a area 20
a
shiny
fossil.
hunt. Well, a shiny
Go with
fossil.
it with the charm. That'd be fun.
But we can try to do that, but I feel like if we were to go shiny hunt in like area 20 as an example, it would be way too it'd be way too fast. Like there's no point in racing there.
I don't know, bro. I ran around area 20 for 3 hours yesterday and only found 2 shinies. So
I mean, I guess Sauce McGavin as well. I was like watching his stream earlier today. He was going through area 20 and also was getting nothing for hours.
yeah, dude. It's
So I don't know.
I've also had moments in Area 20 where I've gotten like 3 shinies like all in a row. So
that must be nice. I haven't had that happen.
So this is like a little gripe on my end, and I won't lie, it's really annoying. And for those of you watching on TikTok right now, I apologize. Me saying this is not in any way trying to incentivize you to do anything.
You guys suck.
No. But what I'm saying is, so on the TikTok Studio or whatever, like the app that you have to use to stream to TikTok, the layout for the chat has a pop-up on the top when it tells you that somebody gave a gift to a different streamer. Why do I need to know? Why do I need to know that somebody that's not in my stream gave a gift to someone that I don't know? Like, what is what is the purpose of that? Like, oh my gosh, Sally just got a Galaxy. Congrats. What is that? What is that?
Cool.
That's so weird.
That's kind of funny though.
It's so weird to me though. It's so distracting because I see something happen in chat and I'm like, why do I care that they have this happen to them? Like, I don't know them.
That's really funny, actually.
Thanks for the roses.
Yeah, thanks for the roses.
Ice cream so yummy.
But
Thanks
anyways,
for the roses.
for those of you hanging out in the stream, I appreciate all of you for being here.
I wonder if
Yeah,
it's
maybe
like to
like
drive
the,
competitiveness or something. Be like, wow, Sally got 3 roses.
That's
Where's mine?
if
huh?
that's the case, that is so toxic.
That's
or
so
yelling at
funny
the-
though.
That is, it
Where's
just
my
happened.
roses?
It just happened. Someone sent TikTok Universe to Ashan. Why do I need to see that?
Is
Why,
it only showing universe? Maybe because it's like an expensive. I don't know what. I've never been in a TikTok live.
I've never been on a TikTok live either. I have no
Yeah,
idea
I
what the
don't- I don't
currency
have to-
Bro,
difference
homie's,
is.
homie's streaming to TikTok live and doesn't know how to work.
I
how it works.
I mean, I know that something happens and then the thing happens, but I don't know how it happens or why it happens. So
maybe a universe is like a K or something, or like a 100.
Maybe.
So every
I
time
have-
somebody spends that kind of money on TikTok, it just automatically shows that.
maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Look
It's
at this
weird.
idiot.
It's weird to me.
That's
Look at
quite
look at this idiot. He says, look at this idiot. Imagine
Just letting
streaming
him
on a
fuck with us
platform and
already,
not
like that.
knowing the platform.
Oh no, I was not talking about you. I was talking about the guy that spent a K on TikTok. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah. So a TikTok universe gift is 45,000 coins, which is valued at $560.
That's
So-
so specific. That is so specific.
seemingly- So they're like, yeah, they spent a lot of money. Look at this.
That's so
And
weird.
That's it. Because you're only getting notifications for galaxies, not like small things. So
Yeah.
I guess whenever somebody buys the max rarity gift, it just shows it in all of them. Just rub it in your face that you're not one of them.
That's crazy. All right, chat. We need a galaxy or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, kind of toxic.
You're not
Yeah.
good enough for that $560.
No, you guys keep your money. Keep your money.
That is a
Sit
weirdly
here and
specific,
watch.
That is a
Any
weirdly
oil
specific
veins
number.
in
It is I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing as like on Twitch, how like 2,500 bits isn't actually $25 because the person paid 28 or whatever it is to get it, and then the streamer
That's
gets
true.
the full 25. So like, I mean, I guess it could be like considered something akin to that.
Oh,
but it's
maybe
still
you can
really weird.
Maybe it's worth 600, but you only pay 560 kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you buy
maybe.
more bits, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. Either way,
Who knows, bro?
I'm just a
It's just
dinosaur.
weird.
I'm honestly just a dinosaur, dude. I'm just trying to figure out this
No,
whole
that's what we're
streaming
hunting.
thing. No, that's
We're
what we're
hunting
hunting is a crazy sentence.
I was gonna say something like that too, but he beat me to it. I was being like, no, that's what you're bringing back from a fossil, but because you literally hatched Tyrant, or not hatched, but brought back Tyrant right then.
Yeah.
It's not as funny though. Chase wins that.
Hey, I'm just out here. Listen, I get most of my my wages come from tips. All right, I gotta learn how to get that
He
cash.
said, I'm a
somehow.
performer before anything else.
No, basically, so. Bro, I've been
That's so
sick cloud
funny.
for a living. It's great. I love it.
All right, chat. Which shiny do you think we're gonna get first, and who do you think is gonna get the first shiny? I need to see it in chat right now. The options are Tyrant, Amora, and
Dactyl.
Aerodactyl. Thank you. I don't know why my brain
I
was
think-
spacing.
I think you're gonna hit the Aerodactyl.
I'm gonna
Got a
get that
feeling.
Aerodactyl. I'm gonna hit that so quick.
Wait,
I
so
wouldn't know
who
anything about
all's
sports.
so who all's doing what hunt right now? I know Chris is doing only Aerodactyl. Chase, are you
I've got
doing mix
Mostly
or
Tyrant, and then I've got like a couple Aerodactyl at the end. So yeah, mostly Tyrant, but a couple Aerodactyl.
nice?
Yep. And then you're doing 10 of each, right?
Yeah, just 10 of each, just to throw some chaos into the mix. Who knows what's gonna happen? Your mom hit the switch too and locked the room. See, there's something about knowing your gifts before Christmas even happens that's just like both invigorating and annoying. I know that when I was a kid, my parents would either ruin a surprise by accident or just like I knew what I was gonna get, but like not
Right.
being able to actually physically attain the said thing until Christmas happened was always quite an emotional
job.
roller
A
coaster.
lot. Yeah, I get that.
What up, Brandon? What up, Jirachi? What up, Rogue? Welcome on into the stream. How you doing?
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Thank you.
It is
I
too
appreciate
early
it
for
for
you
not
to be
being
yawning. What's going on in the world?
Bro, looking
on.
up like any sports card has got to be the most annoying process in the entire world.
Yeah.
That's
I can
true.
imagine.
I feel like it's a lot easier with trading card games because there's like set symbols and set numbers and all that kind of stuff. I wonder if they do the same kind of thing with sport cards.
They have numbers, but the thing is, there's so many cards printed that a lot of them are repeating numbers, and you're like,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no idea what this is.
That's
Well,
fair.
that card's worth $3.
You know what's really weird is I feel like, and maybe it's just me, I get like, well, I mean, I'm assuming it's not just me because we're all TCG enjoyers here. I get Whatnot commercials and ads all the time.
Constantly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see Whatnot stuff on like YouTube videos and stuff all the time, and they're always opening up like sports cards. And there are
Yeah.
so many commercials and ads that I've seen where they're like, "Oh my gosh, we pulled the one of one this." How many one of ones do they put in these sets? I feel like everybody's pulling them all the
They
time.
put like 101 rookie cards I'm aware of.
And are they like
I'm not
actual
sure.
genuine one of ones, or is
Yeah,
it just?
yeah, no, they're
that's-
genuine 101. But like you have to think how many players there are, right? So like each team has a set amount of rookies each season, and each rookie gets
Oh,
their
so
own 101 rookie card,
it's
and the
just
pros get their own
no
101.
One of one that's worth like 2 cents.
Yeah,
Gotcha. That's fair. That makes sense.
but like to me, that kind of just I don't know. The whole one of one thing is like, oh my god, there's only one of this. It's $6.
It's a FOMO thing.
It's $6.
Because nobody cares about that rookie. But if they blow up in 20 years, who you made
Right,
money.
yeah, it could be-
Yeah,
it
that's
could be worth
very
more.
true. I guess I just never understood the
I don't understand it either. My
sports scene.
I've got like 5 boxes of sports cards from my stepdad, and I've got like signed Michael Jordan cards that are worth like a penny.
Oh.
That's wild.
Yeah,
That's
dude. Apparently
insane.
there were so many like of that one of those like 2
What
or
up,
3
Peyton?
cards that
What up,
he had
Shadow? Welcome on
that were
out.
signed by Michael Jordan that none of them are worth anything like
That's
at all.
that's
insane.
crazy to me.
I thought I like hit the jackpot when I found them, and I looked them up, and no, it's not worth it. Crap, like at all.
The thing that's
I'm
crazy
like,
too
damn,
is
that's
that
everyone?
those cards that are so those sporting cards the sport cards that you get like the baseball cards and whatever, they're actually physically signed by the player, or are they like lithographs?
Both. Some of them are physically signed by the player, and some of them are lithographed.
I don't know. It just
Yeah, it's weird, man.
also this is
Sports
just
cards I
a
don't understand.
this is just a random idea I had the other day, chat. But would you guys be interested in if I were to do like potential for future merch drops? Would you guys be interested in like obviously they wouldn't like hold any value because there's not like a market for it. But would you guys
One
be
of one.
interested? No. But would you guys be interested in like a limited run for merchandise sales if I do like a merch drop for shirts or whatever? But if I made like a Grimhu trading card and just included it with like orders or shipped it out to certain people that purchased something or whatever. Because they're
Include
obviously
shiny variant, bro.
yeah, include
one in chance for shiny variant shirt.
yeah.
Yes, we're finally getting the Grimhu collectibles. My Rotadra is going up to the moon, baby, to the moon.
Rotadric, dude. Oh my god. Speaking of Rotadric, I have another commission that I got to start working on for a card altar.
Oh, hell yeah.
My
That's awesome.
my card shop owner is I'm out of fossils. I gotta check. My card shop owner that I go to for my locals, he wants me to do I can't remember what the card is, but it's some sort of, I'm gonna double check just to make sure. It's some sort of like Archmage. I don't know who the actual commander is.
Glenolindra?
It's a red, black, and blue, and it was only a
never
command. It was only a commander printed card, so it only comes in that one like foil version of it.
Oh,
I could probably check my DMs.
Oh, Joda?
No, it's not. Joda had a mass printing. It wasn't just. Let me just go through my messages and see if I can find the name of the card, because that'll just make it easier. I think it is actually Inhala. Let me triple check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Archmage enthusiast or something? I don't know. Something.
oh, is it from Strixhaven or something?
I don't know what set it's in.
It's from 2017. I don't know what's that.
2017?
Yeah.
That's before Strixhaven. That's gonna be.
What war was it?
It was, yeah. Strixhaven was way after. That was like 2020, 2021,
Bro,
something like that.
I don't remember any of that. It's literally just from Commander 2017.
Oh, really? Gotcha.
Inala Archmage Ritualist. From
Yes,
2017.
yeah, that's it. Archmage Ritualist. They wanted me to do a altar of it where it's Dark Magician,
Ooh,
Oh,
that'd
that's
be pretty
cool.
cool.
or I'm sorry, Dark Magician Girl. Excuse me. With
Yeah, that's what I figured. You know.
the like pentagram design behind it for the Seal of Orichalcos.
Ooh,
Oh,
that'd
that'd
be
be
cool.
cool.
There was apparently a secret lair for her, and it's pretty dope, actually. It's like $10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I did get the Furby horror commander.
The
So
what?
from the secret lair.
Oh,
They
you ended
have
up
Furby-
getting that one.
Yeah, they have three Furby secret lairs right now, and one of them was horror based. And
That's crazy.
let me see if I can find.
What up, Tempest? What up, Dollar Tree? What up, Ryan? What up, Zana? Welcome on to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day today. You're back and people suck. I'm sorry about that, Joker. Why do people suck? You don't buy merch. You don't know why. I mean, I get that. There's very few people that I'll buy merch for. I was just thinking about that earlier today. That if I could make a because there are places where like you can get cards made and stuff. I just thought it would be cool to have like a Grim Who card that somebody could get with like a merch order that they get or whatever.
The early 90s, everything's pink and blue and that bright,
Yeah.
They have
And then there's
one
just-
for that. They
I-
have.
I did
The
see
horror
that there was
one.
there was a different secret layer for the Avatar stuff outside of the cabbage guy that you said,
Yeah, there's like 3.
and some of them suck.
Yeah, the one that I sent. I
That
hate
one was horrible. Any like the screen grabs from the shows, I never understand why they do that. I
get what they're doing. I get the idea of it, right? But the actual way they did it is trash. If they would have made like not borderless, but just the wide borderless ones, it would have looked 10 times
Yeah.
better.
yeah.
That's supposed
But-
to be the Avatar ones?
Yeah.
That's a secret. One of the secret layers for it. Yeah,
That's terrible.
It's
looks
really bad.
horrible. I hate the no border on it, and I hate the way like all the art is low quality. Like if
They're-
you
it's
look
literal
at the
screen
art,
grabs.
It's literally fuzzy.
It's just
Yeah,
screen grab,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're literal
crazy.
screen grabs. It's not even like the official artwork that they use for the
They-
show. It's literally just a screen grab from somebody's
yeah, dude,
1080p
having
monitor.
Screen tearing on my Magic cards is not what I want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they did the
obnoxious.
same thing with the SpongeBob one too. That was just screen grabs from the show or memes.
Oh, they did the
That's
same
crazy.
thing. They did the same thing with the Final Fantasy set. They did like screen grabs
Yeah.
from the cutscenes from the PlayStation 2 games.
Did they? I didn't see that.
Yeah,
See, and that's why, like, I don't
and
even
that wasn't
like this shit.
even
Like,
that wasn't
it's
even
so low
secret layer.
quality.
I think that was just inside of the Final Fantasy set.
Yeah,
This could be inside too. I'm not sure. It looked like a secret lair, but
No, I think
I
that is
do-
secret layer.
the only thing I like about this is the pun with the cruel tutor and Zuko's dad.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like that pun.
Yeah, the pun
Other
is
than
nice.
that,
The koi
that's
fish
it.
one, the koi fish one for Mystic Remora
It
is
would-
also not horrible, but it could
would
have
look
definitely been
really
better.
good if it would look really good if it was bordered.
What up, Kai? Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Something irks
it
me
would-
with it. It looks like something you could do in Photoshop at 2 years old.
Yeah.
Like,
That's because that's what they did. It's terrible. That's why another thing it's like making me not love Magic as much anymore is they're just not putting
all
effort
the
into it.
universes.
Yeah.
Oh, Zesty, are you wait, are you part of like the government shutdown that's going on still? If so, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel like doing a personalized like a card, like a Grimhu trading card, and then every time I make merchandise, I'll make a new iteration of the card so that people that buy merch or military, got you. So that people, when they like buy a piece of merch, and I don't know how that would work actually. I feel like I would need to send them individually and it wouldn't come with the merch. It depends on how we do the merch, but I feel like having like a Grimhu card that would come with your merchandise, and every time I have a new merch drop, I do a different artwork for the card, and then maybe we do like a serialized variant where 10 lucky people get a specific version of the card that other people don't get or whatever. I don't know. This is obviously stuff way down the line. I don't think we have the audience power to do that kind of stuff with merchandise just yet, but way down the line, I feel like it could be a very, very cool thing.
Like, it just
Bait.
feels weird. Like, it's not like
Yeah.
you're not sticking to lore anymore. Like, I get that it's multiple different universes and everything. Like, that's part of lore. But even then, like, there's no like story to any of it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I agree. I think
It's
think
just
all of the universes beyond, it's like getting out of control almost.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
have
to the
you
point
seen
where
that?
it's
I mean, we have like what
Sorry, go ahead.
9? We have like what 9 Magic sets coming out this year, or something
Yeah.
crazy like that. Like, why
yeah,
do we need
something
that
like
much
that.
paper printed? It's minimum 7. I know that for a fact, but I feel like it's 9. And then on top of
We
that,
just
you have to.
Spider-Man. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have Avatar. We have.
Oh yeah, for sure, Zesty. We'll have to do some test prints for that kind of stuff. But yeah, 100%. But like, dude, it's
What,
just crazy. There's like,
and then the prices skyrocket, so it's like it's not
Yeah,
even
they
worth
did. The
it anymore.
prices absolutely skyrocketed. I don't know if that has to do with tariffs or if that was just them.
no, it's
but-
just like the prices have gone exponentially up since the Final Fantasy set, just because they know that they can charge that much.
Well, the Final Fantasy set was kind of crazy with pricing, man. Like, there
No,
were a few
I know,
cards
but it
wanted, and
like
I saw
it's
their prices, and I was
it
like,
like
hell no.
it like set a new standard, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's held.
Especially with the
it's held that
universes
price
beyond.
For a while.
Yeah, because I mean,
So
like,
stupid, man.
what a collector's booster box is like what $1,500 or something
Yeah.
for the
No,
Final
no, no.
Fantasy set. Yeah, a
Oh,
collector's
for Final
booster
Fantasy,
box.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
normally,
For-
but for Final
For
Fantasy, yeah.
Spider-Man, it was like 800.
Yeah,
Like it was completely unattainable. Like
It
a
used to be
regular,
like 300, bro. What happened?
a regular booster box.
I feel like the last one that was
$115, bro. That's what a regular booster box used to
This
be.
was over
know.
250.
it's
Like, dude, I
becoming
pulled a
unobtainable.
serialized- I pulled a serialized Massacre Girl from a collector booster box that cost me
Dude,
like
I remember that.
225. Cost me like 225, and I still thought that was like way too high.
Way
up.
too expensive because
Yeah.
you got half the packs. I mean, granted, like the rares.
What up, Alan? What up, Kevin? What up, Austin? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
It's insane because it's like this was something that I loved to do, and I liked collecting packs. I liked opening packs. It was fun, like I can still build, I can still build
I
my
went
decks
to
with
Digimon,
Digimon,
bro.
but
Digimon
just-
is up their prices, but they're still only like 70 a box.
All right, chat. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. My food's here, so I just gotta go grab it. You guys aren't gonna
What'd
be
you get?
missing anything because the hunt
What'd you get?
is gonna do its thing. But I'll be right back.
No, tell me what you got. We'll be
Well,
left in suspense, chat. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I tried.
we needed to know.
Yo, Zesty, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm sorry that you got to dip out, but I'll be here. You can come back whenever you're ready. Hopefully you're not too crazy busy, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day.
All this other crazy
Yeah.
different kinds. Like, I don't understand why we couldn't just stick to the basics. I don't know why we had to be extra and like make three different types of booster boxes. Then we had Jumpstart, which was weird. And so I moved
Jumpstart
over to
wasn't-
Pokemon. Jumpstart
The
wasn't bad. It was just different, and I wasn't a fan.
I liked the ability to kind of get new players into the game. That's what I use it
Yeah.
for. Especially
It's good for that. Yeah.
the Foundations box, the like beginner box. I actually keep it in the back of my car because if I'm with friends and stuff, and if they don't know how to play Magic, if they're interested, I whip that boy out and I start teaching people how to play.
You said, "Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Urza?" Yeah, no, that's valid, but it just got so expensive and just got so convoluted for something that it didn't need to be. It was fine the
Well,
way it
even-
was.
In the last year, it has tripled in price.
Oh yeah.
In the
Oh,
last
yeah.
year,
Easily, yeah.
a year ago, I was buying. What was I buying a year ago? That was. I can't even remember, but it was super cheap, and now it's like. It's ridiculous. It makes
Yeah.
me sad. 'Cause
Yep. And so I moved from that to Pokemon, and Pokemon was a little pricey, but it was still around the same price as Magic, and like it wasn't
Yeah.
convoluted. So I was like, it's fine. And then we had that huge wave of people thinking they could like be rich quick off of Pokemon, and it still hasn't
Yep.
died.
Oh, I'm an entrepreneur. Haha, negative.
returned.
Helper.
Welcome back. So then that happened to Pokemon. So I love how it happened to Pokemon right after I'd built like 10 decks, and like I had like
Yep.
this whole like thing. Like I had a suitcase like Kaiba where it had all my deck
That's
boxes in
funny.
it, and it
Dude,
had
I've
like
got a-
starter
I've-
mats and everything to like teach people how to play. Like I was really excited, and then it
I've
got
got a-
really expensive.
I've got like a hiking backpack essentially. It's for like cameras, but I use that for like
Yeah,
all my
yeah.
decks for Commander. But I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
well,
such
shit,
a
man,
good.
I'm not even
That's
playing
such a
that
good
much.
idea.
Yeah,
hmm
it was a
Using
camera
those
backpack.
backpacks, that's such a good idea.
That's what my buddy uses the camera backpack too, and it's really nice. But yeah, then Pokemon got horrible, and so then I was like, what else can I play? And I was like, I've always liked the Digimon IP, bro. I hopped into Digimon. I don't think I'm ever going anywhere else. It's great.
That's awesome.
Plus, it's like a super interesting like concept. Like I like the way that resources are handled. It's not in your like you don't have any mana cards in your deck or any like
Yeah.
a separate spirit. Like I like the way Elestrals does their mana too. Having a separate spirit deck is nice.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, I've never even so much as looked at like play of like Elestrals or anything like that.
So the
Mhm.
cool thing about Elestrals, in terms of, and for those of you that like TCGs, check out Elestrals. It will be worth your time. It's very easy to learn, and it is probably one of the most fun I've had playing a card game outside of like early Magic.
Keep in mind he hasn't played Digimon yet. We'll get him, chat.
That's very true. But anyway, regardless, the way that you can think about gameplay is like very, very early Yu-Gi-Oh mixed with Pokemon and Magic. But
Yeah.
essentially, your resource
See, I like
system.
Early Yu-Gi-Oh is fun.
Your resource system, so like it's spirits. You can think of it as mana from Magic as you use it to cast things. You can use it as energies if you're considering it from the Pokemon side of things, because you use them underneath your creatures to empower them. But it's also your life. So in order to cast creatures, in order to cast spells, you are using your life points. Which is really, really
Whoa.
cool.
It's a
cool.
really, I mean, just like in Magic, life is a resource.
Yeah.
I've won very many games on 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like, I really like the concept of it. And it's really easy to learn. I mean, you can ask Graham. I learned how to play the night before at like midnight, and then went and played a regional.
Chris learned how to play the night before, and like within an hour and a half, knew enough about the game to have the same exact placing that I did in the tournament, and I've been playing for like 3 years. So
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I also play a shit ton of other card games, so it's not like
Right, you weren't unfamiliar.
Yeah, it's very easy to go into. Like from somebody who's played other card games, you can go into it, and it doesn't have a huge card base either right now. So
Yeah.
like, it's not like you're going into like 15,000 cards that you're gonna have to know what every card does. It's still pretty small, so it's pretty easy to figure out what everything does. It's
Yeah,
not
the transition to that game is very
Yu-Gi-Oh.
seamless.
Mhm.
That's fair. Because I'm used to memorizing thousands upon thousands of cards for Magic because 30-year IP.
How far away,
Yeah, dude.
Chase?
That's
How
the worst thing.
how far away are you from Clarkston?
Clarkston?
Yeah,
Let me double check. I got you.
23-hour drive.
because if you're not crazy far away, that's where I have my locals, and it's like there's a lot of new players there, and it's an amazing place to like learn how to play.
Let me just
all
drop
that kind of
that
stuff.
3 different live streams real quick.
It's like an hour away from me.
Yeah, if you guys live in Michigan and you want to go to the store that I do my casuals at, dude, feel free. It's in Clarkston. Come learn how to play Elestrals.
You have to figure out which store it is in Clarkston, though. He's not giving you all the info.
It's the only card shop in Clarkston. I don't think
Yeah,
you'll have a hard
never
time
mind.
finding it.
He gave you all the info. I think this is the 5th time for 30. I think I'm at 150 after this box.
That sounds
Yeah, I
about
think
right,
this
yeah.
is the 5th one for me too. Maybe
Yeah,
even
we should all
6,
be
but
around the same pace. What'd you get to eat, Grim? You never told us.
it's Chinese food. It's chicken
Ooh,
fried rice,
What's your go-to?
chicken fried rice, and crab rangoon.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, respect. That's
basics.
basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Well, the only reason that
Classic.
the only reason we order this from this place specifically is this is like the Chinese food that I used to have when I was a kid in like elementary school.
Mm.
So this is like a nostalgia meal, a pure nostalgia
That's
meal.
fair. I did that the other day.
Yeah, it's like the same place. Like it's all still in existence, and it tastes just the same as it did when I was a kid. So
That's crazy. Yeah, there's a Chinese place outside of the locals that has been there literally since I started playing Magic at like 12. And we used to go next door and get egg rolls all the time, like mid-game. And
That's awesome.
because it's
Oh, yeah.
only $1 for 2 huge egg rolls, and it was back then. Now it's like $2, still super dirt cheap.
mhm.
But yeah, I went to the card shop the other day and literally was like, why not? Went next door, got it for the first time in like 5 or 8 years. Literally tastes the exact same. It was like going
That's
back
awesome.
through childhood.
Dude, this like Chinese place, it was like watching that restaurant like do their thing and like how they kept their establishment around is like it's so bizarre how the company still is like how that restaurant is still in business, because you would walk in there is not a single table for you to sit down at. There's like no sit down space, even though there's supposed to be. There's only one chair, like, or one table rather.
For waiting for an order.
No, not even waiting for the order. That's where the restaurant owner's kids would sit after school and do their homework. So nobody could sit in there and wait. And behind the counter, behind their little glass window where you like take the order and give them like the food for the money for the food or whatever, they had stacks. And I'm talking from floor to ceiling, all like wide, not just one stack of jars of peanut butter.
Oh my gosh, what?
Just
Like peanut sauce?
No, it was literal peanut butter, not even peanut sauce.
I know, but like to make peanut sauce.
Oh,
I
yes,
assume-
yes,
I
yes.
don't-
Probably to make peanut sauce, yes. But the fact that it was just all visibly, like we could just all see it. It wasn't like put away. So we just saw like jars of peanut butter
Those are always the
every
best
time we
Chinese
walked.
restaurants,
I
bro.
know.
I don't care what anybody says.
I know.
That's although the one by the card shop is too. Literally no seating whatsoever. It's literally just a glass window you walk into.
Yep.
There was one Chinese place in Houston, and it was my favorite, dude. And I think they won like best Chinese in Houston in like 2023 or whatever.
Mhm.
And we had whenever we first moved there, we got one of those pamphlets that like put at apartment doors. And so we called and we ordered it, and we were like, "Wow, this is really good." So we got it for like a year without ever going, just like takeout. And we finally was like drove by and saw it one day. We're like, "Holy shit, this is the place we've been ordering from for a year. Let's go eat, bro."
That's awesome.
We went in. They had 3 tables, so there was actually somewhere to sit down.
What up,
Tell
Kai?
me
Welcome
why,
in.
As we walk in, they are literally changing a baby on the to-go like station like a
That's
naked
crazy.
ass baby, bro, just right there changing it, and like this woman is making eye contact with us while their baby's penis is out, and asking us what we want to order.
That is
And I'm like,
crazy.
and we still ended up ordering, and it was still the best Chinese food we've ever had. It's like,
That's
I'm so
crazy, bro.
confused.
Arn Dog, I'm gonna sleep because I have school tomorrow. Tell me what you're gonna be next. So next stream will be either this weekend or next Monday. It depends on when I'm free next. But because of the Halloween and everything, I'm not gonna be streaming for the rest of this current week. I might be able to on Sunday. If not Sunday, next stream will be Monday. And when we come back on Monday, I'll be shiny hunting for Slowpoke. I'm gonna go back for that Alpha Slowpoke.
We talking in chat.
Yeah, sorry about
I
that.
was telling him and you and I gotta go back to Chicago just for that ramen shop. Dude, that
I
ramen
took-
shop in Chicago.
Dude,
was
sorry, I
amazing.
took a bite of my food. Shout out to my girlfriend. Literally, like, on a whim, texted me this location. Was like, if you guys need to figure out a place to eat, go try this. I've never had it,
Dude,
but I just
throw
looked it up.
ramen, man.
It was the best meal that I had that entire trip. It was so
It was
good.
so
In
good.
Chicago?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I can't
Kuro
remember.
ramen.
Kuro Ramen. Yeah. It was
Yep.
insane.
Oh, I've
So-
seen
We
that
went there
place.
twice.
The next time there's like a MagicCon, and all three of us plus Sal will go, because we know that Sal will go
Dude.
with us if we end up going.
I love
Yeah,
that.
We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there like every night.
I love Chicago, dude. Dude.
Probably an
There's a,
exaggeration, but
um,
still.
There's a place in Chicago where we got pizza, and I can't remember the name of it now, dude. But we had to wait like an hour and a half out in the freezing cold. It was like 20 degrees and windy, but it was the best pizza I've ever had in my life. I'll have to find a picture of where it was.
I
It was
love
so
Chicago.
freaking good.
It was probably the place.
Yeah.
There's
The-
like
It was that
yeah, there's like
fucking-
there's like a pizza place in Chicago that's like a chain. They're like known for having like the best Chicago style pizza. That's
Yeah.
probably where. But
'cause we
Yeah, I
went
have
with,
no idea. We just found it on Google, and it was amazing.
I'm trying to think. Who did we go with?
No Chinese.
When we went?
it was you, me, Sal, and my
Uh-huh.
my buddy. Was it? I think my buddy Max showed up with his dad. Was that when you
Yeah.
guys? Yeah, because it was all three of us, and I don't think Steve
Yeah.
showed up because I think Steve was busy.
No, Steve was busy, or he didn't like answer or
I
something.
missed out on getting tickets that year, unfortunately.
Yeah, dude, I wish you would have gone. It was such a fun convention.
I wanted
It was
to.
it was a good time.
Yeah,
Plus, the promos were sick.
they were. I still have my
Dude, yeah.
the Ponder one. This lucky son of a bitch got the foil one
What?
Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah.
and refused to sell it to me, knowing that
Valid, no, I probably
Literally-
wouldn't either.
no, literally the only reason I wanted to go to this specific MagicCon was for that Ponder promo, and I didn't even know
Maybe
that
you
they were
got it,
doing.
just not foil.
I know, but I didn't even know they were doing foil versions of it.
Neither did I.
And
Until
then
I
they were like, yeah,
foil.
it was like 1 in every 20 promos or something like that were foil, and I was like, are you kidding me? What the fuck? That's crazy.
That
we
was the
both
reason
got
I wanted to
those.
go too, because you kept sending me that promo, and I was like, "Wow, this is sick. I want it."
Yeah.
we both.
How much
but
do you
then-
think that's worth now?
They're not worth
reprinted-
anything.
reprinted
They're
the
literally
promo.
not worth anything.
They,
the,
they reprinted the promo like 4 or 5 times.
yeah, the
already. It's ridiculous.
non-hollow one is worth like maybe $1.
Yeah, and the
Let's
hollow one's
see.
not worth much more.
Ponder. There's so many printings of Ponder.
Yeah.
There's a few secret layers that look pretty cool, actually. I don't see the MagicCon one.
It's hard to find online as well. You gotta like specifically type it in.
Yeah, like 2025 Chicago.
2024.
Yeah.
That was already almost 2 years
Sorry,
ago.
yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
That is so wild, actually.
Oh, it was Counterspell.
No, Counterspell
Well, no,
was
there's
the
also
promo.
but there's also
Counterspell,
Ponder.
yeah, Counterspell was the promo for just getting a badge to get into the convention.
Mm.
Ponder was the promo for buying stuff in their merch line. You got one for like every
Yeah, I
50
think
bucks.
the Counterspell was the one that I really liked. No, it wasn't. It
Is
was
every-
the Ponder. Okay.
Every
Yeah, the Ponder is
$250.
$3.
Yeah.
Yeah, every $250 spent, you got a Ponder.
Ponder is $3. That's the one that I said that looked really cool because it says secret layer on TCG.
Yeah. By the way, $250 for one promo is asinine.
It's
By the way,
ridiculous.
that foil is $90. I think you said that. That's crazy.
What is it?
It's
The
$90
the
for
foil one is still $90, I guess.
Is it really? Damn.
Yeah, it's moderately
don't know.
played is $80. Lightly played is 90. Near mint's 90. Yeah.
That's
I
before
love
I
it though because it's
grabbed-
literally got a donut, a coney, and a pizza, bro.
Yep, everything
really-
everything about Chicago.
Yeah, that's actually sick.
But no, that was
Yeah,
a fun
they-
trip, dude.
The
I'll have to go with y'all next time.
Oh yeah, for sure. What I want to do, and it kind of sucked because, okay, first off, last year I was literally in Vegas while Vegas MagicCon was happening,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't get badges because we initially had plans to go to, I forgot what it was, but we had plans, so I didn't get badges for MagicCon, and then the other plans that we had fell through. So we were literally staying in the hotel that was connected to the place that had the convention,
Bro, that's
and
ridiculous.
I didn't go to MagicCon Vegas. It was driving.
That's crazy.
It was such a good trip. I love every second of it, but it was one of the most like not really frustrating, but frustrating parts of like going to Vegas. I was like, I want to go to MagicCon so bad. And then we ended up not going, and I stayed in a hotel that was connected to the fucking convention center.
That's crazy. I would have snuck in.
Yeah, I should have.
Or just like bought somebody's badge that was walking out or
Whoa,
something.
this isn't TwitchCon security, okay? Like they actually put security guards around.
Sure, that's fair.
Damn.
Bandai has a fest in Vegas this year, well, upcoming year in February. It's actually on my birthday. It's the 14th through the 16th, and
That's such a weird
I
time to
told
have it.
Cameron, dude. It's great. I told Cameron that if I get my invite, we're fucking going. I like this is a birthday present to me. She can't say no. We're going to Vegas so I can play Digimon.
I can play Digimon. I love that.
God, yeah, keep going. And then we go to Portugal in January for 2 weeks.
Portugal.
Dude,
That's crazy.
I
I
don't
love
understand.
Portugal,
I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I say that whenever I'm about to say something that's like whatever, but I'm
bro.
so
How the hell are you going to Portugal?
no, not I'm sorry that you're going to Portugal, but like I'm actually jealous, and this is what I meant by I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't understand how you travel this much. That's what I meant. Not like I'm sorry that you do
That's
travel.
literally what I said. No,
but-
that's literally what I said. Like, how the hell are you going?
Yeah, how, dude? I don't understand how you're able to do that.
You just get it when it's cheap, bro. Like, for instance, this trip literally costs $300 per person for a 2-week round trip flight.
Just for the flights?
Yeah, it was $600 for the flights total.
That's actually not that bad.
And then,
If you're going there,
yeah,
yeah.
it's not bad at all. Normally, it's about 1,000. Normally, it's 800 per person around. So you're typically that's close to 1,800 total for flights. So it's a third of the price. And then once you get to Portugal, everything there is cheap. The Airbnb for 2 weeks for 14 whole days was $500.
Oh my god.
It's a very nice, and it's an extremely nice Airbnb that we've stayed at before. Everything in Portugal, like the average household income, mom and dad income in Portugal in USD is close to 30,000. So everything there is extremely cheap.
That's
Like,
crazy.
We got a Uber one time to go from our Airbnb because we're right outside Porto, is where we stayed last time. So it's outside. It's not even in the same city. We got an Uber from there to the center of downtown Porto, which was like 15 miles, and it ended up costing me $3.20, and it was a 25-minute ride.
What? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I have a screenshot of that receipt, bro.
That is
It was-
So we
insane.
went to we
Everything
went to,
there is just dirt cheap once you get over there, in Portugal at least.
Yo, Sarah,
to
you
New
want to go
York
to
City,
Portugal?
New Jersey. It went to New York City, New Jersey this year, and yeah, like that same amount of time in an Uber cost like 40 to 50 bucks.
$100. Oh yeah.
I shit you not, and it might have just been because it was at peak hours. I took an Uber drive, an Uber ride in New York that was 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes max, and it costs, it was $110.
Yeah.
What?
for a
that sounds
20
about
minute
right.
for a 20-minute drive.
Meanwhile, I paid 3 in Portal.
It was
That's
Portugal.
it was actually one of the most egregious things ever. And the thing that sucked
I
about it
think-
too was, so my brother got invited to New York for a premiere, and I was his +1, so
Remember this?
we went.
Yeah.
And then they put us in a hotel that was way outside of the city, and then they gave us a voucher to use on Uber because they were gonna pay for the ride. The voucher didn't work, so my brother
Oh.
had to pay out of pocket to get us there, and then they didn't reimburse him, I don't think, for the voucher. It was just like, what is
That's
happening?
Crazy.
They might have
I think the most
reimbursed him
expensive
eventually,
Uber I've
but
paid for was like TwitchCon.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I feel like every TwitchCon that I went to, we had somebody there that was a driver, and I feel like it was almost always Hector.
Well, we did too, actually, at 2019. We had a driver too, but he ended up abandoning us downtown. Like, literally just left without telling anybody. And we were like,
Oh, cool.
yeah. It was at like midnight on a Saturday night in downtown San Diego.
That's crazy.
And it ended up costing like, I think it was, he drove us there, and with traffic and everything, I think it was like 40 minutes back. And it ended up costing like $120-ish or something like that, 130. And
crazy.
I ended up paying out of pocket, and I was pretty pissed off.
So for the Chicago Magic Con, or the hotel that we stayed at was not super expensive, and Chase can vouch. It was okay.
Yeah. It was
Um,
reasonable.
and it was like relative distance to the convention, so we're like, this isn't that bad. The I don't know if you remember this, Chase, but I remember
dude, yeah.
I remember a distinct smell of chicken Alfredo in the hallway. In
I remember that. Yep.
dude,
Yep.
the
I
hotel
totally remember
the
that.
hotel hallways smelled like old, left out chicken Alfredo. Like it was
It's a very specific
like
smell.
like it was baked into the carpet though. It was so, and it wasn't like good
Yeah.
chicken Alfredo. It tasted like chicken
No.
Alfredo that you prepared for dinner 6 hours ago and just
tasted-
never put it away.
Funny.
That's what the hallway
Yeah, no,
smelled
it
like the
definitely was.
entire
It
time.
was very. It was weird.
It was really weird. The cool thing about it for me, and it might have just been because I don't really care about the weather all that much, is that
Uh-huh.
I basically just walked to the convention center with you,
know,
right?
we did
Chase,
every
yeah,
day.
you walked with me, right?
But
We went to McDonald's the one morning.
Yeah.
But it was
Yeah.
such a
We typically walk. We typically walk together most of the time,
yeah, it was
if I
such a
wasn't
good
driving.
walk.
except for
Yeah,
that one
yeah.
night when it was like rainy and cold.
Dude, that
That
no,
one
yeah, that one night was awful because it was like the perfect temperature to have snow and rain at the same time. So it was like
It was
raining,
awful.
snowing, and the ground was freezing. Oh, sleeting
That
is
was-
different. This wasn't sleet. This was
No,
quite
that's the same.
this was quite literally snow and rain. Like it wasn't
Yeah,
damp. It wasn't damp
okay.
snow. It would like rain, and then 2 inches down the road you'd get hit with a bunch of ice and like a bunch of snow. It made no sense.
It was
Um,
terrible.
but yeah, it was definitely something.
That was the same night that we Sarah texted us about
Yeah, the
about
restaurant.
Kura Ramen.
Yeah.
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 Then we had to still like walk like a mile from the park.
You know what's
the
crazy?
parking,
You know what's crazy? I went to Chicago with Sarah, and you know where
no.
you parked your car the night
Yeah.
that we went to Kuro? So
Yeah.
right next to the parking lot is like that I think it's like K-Town or something like that. That was K-Town in Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sarah and I parked there, not in that parking lot, but like in K-Town, and we parked our car, we got some food, we did whatever inside of K-Town, went to like a couple shops, and then as I was walking back to my car, I saw this guy put a parking ticket on my car while I was walking up to my car. And so like
Bro.
there's a little bit of backstory. We had a handicap placard that allowed us to park anywhere. We had the free parking literally anywhere. That's how the placard worked. And he just like didn't care about the placard, gave us the ticket, and like I was like, are you kidding me? We were gone this whole time, and I'm walking back to my car. Like I just happened to see it happen. It was so obnoxious. And like they didn't do anything about it after I noticed it, but it was really obnoxious. The food that we got was okay actually. The restaurant that we went to was kind of the ramen was good, but we also got what else did we get? We got something else that I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was not that good. Also, Joker, that's a good idea. I like that. We do like a Sunday shiny hunting community day. I feel like if we ever unlock like weekend bonus streams, it'll probably be something like that.
Yeah, ramen's hit or miss, bro. I've been to so many ramen places, and I only have like 2 places that I actually really like the ramen there.
Yeah.
Whenever we go like places, I typically, oh my god, can I stop yawning?
Damn.
I typically never get like hotels. I almost always do Airbnbs, and like to try and get like within walkable distance for decent prices.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because like the first few trips I ever took places, I
What up,
didn't
Nick?
care location wise because I was like,
What
I
up,
can
Pool
Uber.
Fire?
And then the Uber ended up costing like hundreds of dollars by the end of the trip, and
What
it's
up,
like never
some
doing
guy?
that again.
Yeah, it's not fair. It's not worth it. I mean,
Mm-mm. Oh, but Grim, whenever we went to Athens last year, bro,
Mhm. Oh my god, dude.
I was-
When do you just not travel? What is that?
so remember my necklace
Oh my
that,
God,
that
Tony.
everybody thought was the Elestral symbol that I
Yeah.
told you I got from Athens? Yeah.
got that one.
Oh, wait, you
so
got
you
it?
got a shiny?
I got a shiny. Yeah.
No way. What'd you get?
Yeah.
Did you get the Tyrant?
I got the Tyrant. Yeah.
Nice, dude. That's
Wow.
crazy. All right.
Little
Well,
blue dude.
let me
Yep, it
do
only
this.
took you like an hour.
Yeah, an hour
I
and
know, right?
44 minutes. It's like an hour and 44 minutes. That's crazy.
I don't even
You
think it was
sure
an
the
hour and
time doesn't
44 because you
fucking
were
work for me?
streaming for a while before we got on.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes
look at,
then.
Look at the message from Kel. Hold up. 350.
Oh, yeah.
So it's yeah, an
Um,
hour and 30 minutes.
All right, let's just
That's
check my
crazy.
box to see if I got one too. I didn't get one. Should we
That's crazy.
are we going to continue our hunt to see who comes in second place, or
Yeah,
are
yeah.
we
can
tapping
keep, we
out?
can keep hunting.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. But yeah, the Athens
I mean-
trip in total for 2 people ended up costing $800, Grim,
That's
for a week.
that's
People
crazy.
don't realize how inexpensive it really is, bro. You just got to get the flight deals. That's what matters. Like, it's cheaper
Yeah,
to go
America's
outside of
just
country.
way more expensive than everywhere else. So
Yeah, it's so much cheaper to go outside of country than it is to take a cruise, than it is to go to Disney World.
It's not
than it is
even
to take these vacations that people
It's-
take.
it's not even necessarily the expensive portion of the trip that I was talking about. How do you travel so much? I literally don't think I have the PTO to travel that much.
Oh, well, I had PTO for all the other trips, but now I'm technically unemployed, so
I
But no,
mean,
my,
yeah, that makes it easy.
my grandfather's
unemployed
daughters are
friend on a
coming in to
Tuesday.
watch him. Yeah, my grandfather's daughters are coming in from South Carolina for 2 weeks to watch him, and they were like, "If y'all want to take a vacation, y'all can." And we said, "Say less," and booked the flight the next day. I was
That's
like,
awesome.
"All right, see y'all in 2 weeks."
That's pretty funny.
Yo, what up, Steven? Welcome on in. How you doing?
Excuse me. It worked out. 'Cause
Alright,
it
my-
happened to be the cheapest time of year.
My food is finally done.
Good job. Proud of
Now,
you.
now I can go back to seriously shiny hunting.
You can go back to doing exactly what you were doing.
Serious.
He's really
Watch
gonna
out, guys.
put some thought into it.
I'm gonna
He's
motivate my
really pressing
controller.
that A button.
You can do it.
So Chase, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna shiny hunt for the other fossils? Or are you gonna keep going for your second tie run? I don't know if you're gonna go for a living dex in this game.
I might.
I feel like getting a living
That
dex of
wouldn't be a bad
shinies in
idea.
this game is super easy. Sauce, I understand that
actually
Sauce
attainable.
is like a friend and I backpacked around Europe for 6 months with $2,000 between us. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. That's
That's wild.
that's how much it costs about. That's insane.
That sounds
I mean, backpacking, they probably
incredible.
stayed at hostels and stuff too.
Yeah.
So it was a lot cheaper that way. But yeah, dude, realistically, you can easily do that.
That's incredible. But what was I gonna say? I feel like this game is gonna be the easiest to get a shiny living dex in. If you're not going for alphas and stuff, I feel like getting an alpha shining living dex would be like
Well, that's crazy.
that'll
Yeah,
be
no.
more difficult. But I'm pretty
think
sure
people on,
Sauce like Sauce McGavin, which I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's one of like the more newer age shiny hunters.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's at like I think already like 140 or 150 out of 230.
That's crazy.
And the game just came out like a little
Looked
over
up.
a week and a half ago or whatever. We
Oh,
worked
that's
at every
pretty
town.
cool.
Oh, we worked at every town we stopped in for lodging. That's pretty cool.
That's actually legit. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that.
I always thought it would be interesting to go backpacking, and then I remember, is Zygarde shiny locked? Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, all the legends and starter, any gift Pokemon on there too.
Yeah. So any trade Pokemon in this game, like that you trade with NPCs, any starters that they give you, gift Pokemon, legendaries, those are all shiny locked, unfortunately.
But luckily, you can find all of them except the legendaries out in the wild, so it's
Yeah.
not that bad.
So all the starters you
true.
can get later on as well too.
Well, you can get the Galarian ones in the wild, I guess.
I've already gotten most of the starters, which is crazy.
That's crazy. I've gotten. I think Tepig is the only starter that I got so far.
I haven't gotten any.
Let's see. Before I got my macro controller, I got Totodile, Bulbasaur, Chikorita,
Just
And
running
then-
around in circles, or
doing fly resets.
Ooh.
doing what?
Fly resets.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Just like flying to Area 20 because that's the spot that's
Yeah.
Right
Just
next to
run
the Totodile
in,
one.
check it, fly back.
Steven,
Exactly,
what are your thoughts on ZA if you've played it? No shiny for me, man. Dying.
I'm still
Dang.
running through this 30. This will be 210 after this.
I wish I was
A
keeping
fifth
track.
of the odds.
I'm probably somewhere around. No, it's not fifth of the odds. It's
Oh,
1/20th.
it's full odds for this.
Yeah,
Never mind.
1/20th of
Which
the
is
odds.
Crazy that I
That's
got it. so
4K
fast.
with this.
Yeah, that
Wait,
is
how did
kind
you
of
get it so
wild
fast?
that you got it so fast, dude. That is
Yeah,
nuts.
That is, because you got it at like 90.
Yeah, I was at like 120.
No, I would say 120 or
Was it
150.
120?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I
was
think
like
we were
150,
all
yeah.
either
Oh, you're
just.
right. I guess I'm at
yeah.
like 150 now, yeah, or 180.
I think I'm on my 180s right now. I just started another box.
Yeah, I'm
But,
probably like a box behind you guys. So yeah.
I
whatever.
wonder. I'm sure that this isn't how math works, but I wonder if I'm putting myself at a disadvantage by doing 3 different fossils.
No, they're all the same
No.
odds.
No.
I-
yeah,
me-
it's all gonna
mentally
be-
though. Mentally though.
Yeah.
Yo, did you guys? I'm assuming that at this point you guys have seen it online. The event, or not event, but the quest Spupa that you get in this game
Oh yeah, it
has
it's a special
different
one.
wings.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Really?
I'm pretty sure I transferred that. Not gonna lie, I sent that thing to the Nether.
I'm definitely
So-
spreading out my odds. I feel like mathematically speaking, it doesn't matter what you're getting.
It just feels that way.
Yeah, it just feels that way. But
Wait, what
Um,
kind of Spupa?
Yeah, the
Exactly
quest
right.
from
Yeah,
gathering all
so-
the Spupa in the museum. They give
Oh,
you a
never
Spupa
mind.
when you're done.
and that Spupa
it's-
has the blue wing pattern instead of the traditional like pink and red one.
Yep, I
Oh,
threw that
that's
thing
good.
straight to the trash when I got it. Not gonna lie.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I haven't done the quest yet, so I know that it's still in my game.
I've done every single side quest. There's not a single one left.
Good for you, man.
That's
I'm proud of you.
wild.
I did that.
That's a lot of time.
I literally every time new ones would pop up, I would just go do them before I continued with the story.
See, I
That's
have
a
like
smart thing to do.
I have like 90 something, almost 100 hours in this game, and I haven't done like a single side quest still.
I think I'm at 115 hours. So, but you've also
Um,
shiny hunted way more than I have because you were
But
doing the
I-
slowpoke thing constantly.
Dude, I need that alpha
I,
slowpoke so bad. I need it.
I've got 130 hours, and most of it
Oh.
was shiny hunting.
Also it's a lot better to get a living dex in this game as well because
Mhm.
anything you transfer into this game, you cannot transfer to any other game once home comes
Mhm.
out. Keep that in mind. Do not
Wait,
transfer
so-
anything.
Anything that's in this game, we can't transfer it out into any other one.
No. Not any
That-
games prior to it.
Oh well, games prior that makes sense, but I was gonna be like, that sucks.
Does games prior make sense? Because we can do it in at ZA or not ZA in Legends, we could go to Diamond and Pearl, or we could go to Sword and Shield, or anywhere. It didn't matter.
I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. I get you got your shiny Slowpoke yesterday. Oh hell yeah, Steven. I have. I'm going for I'm going for the alpha one specifically. So I already have 4 shiny Slowpokes right now. But I'm trying to get the alpha one specifically because it's my favorite Pokemon. But the only reason I can see why it makes sense is because of like the new megas. So I mean, I guess it just wouldn't give the Mega Stone when you traded it or whatever. But
Well, yeah, but like in Legends, we got Hisuian forms that we obviously couldn't send back, but we can still send back the rest of the decks that had previously existed.
yeah,
But I hate that we can't do that here.
I know.
I wonder if
That's
it's
weird.
because of like the way they like coded them, since obviously like they don't have abilities, they don't have all this other stuff. I
That's
wonder if
the
they
thing.
like
It won't be
weird.
that either. Well, maybe, but we can the only game. There's one game we can transfer them to that's not even out yet, and that'll be Champion, like the
Yeah.
VGC. So we'll be able to transfer them to VGC Championship,
Then that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
but we can't transfer. And I don't know if it's because Championship will have a code in it that can like translate them from this game to that game, but the others don't. I'm not sure. But even still,
Yeah.
it's annoying. Like it feels like a huge misstep.
No.
Yeah,
Be
I
able
don't
to
know.
trade any of my shinies into this game and then not be able to use them in anything but champions.
I don't think you
or
need.
championship.
I don't think you need to transfer any of your shinies into this game.
No.
Like, there's literally no purpose to it. You can just
Well,
get
no,
it.
no. Like, There's a few shinies that like have megas that are like some of my favorites that I got back in X and Y, and like I would love to
probably
bring them in
be
here to
able-
play ranked, but
What is my-
We'll probably be able to just bring stuff ahead, and they'll probably have megas like available.
What is your least favorite
everything.
adult task? Steven's asking in
Uh,
chat. What's your least favorite adult task? Theirs personally is
Dishes.
laundry.
I hate laundry.
dishes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking
See,
dishes.
this
I don't
is,
know
can-
what
can
I-
get done pretty fast.
I don't know what I hate more. Like, I don't know which
Do you
one out of
consider
those two.
Dishes an adult task. These are just chores that you do as a kid. Are these adult tasks? I'm so
No,
confused.
that's why I'm like, I don't really know what I would consider an adult task because I like
Like taxes.
doing-
Like
yeah,
what are we-
I mean, taxes are kind of annoying. Taxes are kind of annoying. Well, I'm trying to. I mean, the like adult task that I hate doing is car maintenance, just because it's so fucking expensive.
That is fair,
That's
yeah.
valid. That's
And you might
valid.
also.
Okay,
Like,
if
that
we're
would
not talking
probably
about,
be
like,
my least
daily
favorite.
Household chores.
Yeah, if we're talking specifically about daily household stuff, I would say probably dishes,
you know what's my-
just because I
my
hate
least-
touching like gross, grimy.
Dishes are so
ugh.
bad.
But-
See, I had to do that at Taco Bell literally for my job at 3 o'clock in the morning
dishwasher?
for an entire store. So it just got to the point where I'm like, yeah, okay, I can kind of just deal with it now.
Bro, no, I was a dishwasher for CC's Pizza for 4 years, and then a dishwasher for another
Steve,
store.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, it was the worst
Oh.
of the worst, and
I
I
can
still ain't
imagine,
doing
yeah.
dishes.
What up, Dan? Welcome on in.
Taco Bell too, because
Oh, dude,
I
I
work
can
day
imagine
shift.
Taco Bell's bad.
day shift just didn't do anything for fucking shit. So I would literally get to work some days.
What's
There
up,
would be an
Dakota?
entire like tub that I can fit into. I could fit
Well, I
into
mean,
this
you
entire
are a
tub.
small person,
Yeah,
small
but
human
it is-
being.
but it's like
Small plate.
It is deep in like it's a large fucking container, like a human being. That's of average size. I'm not talking to you, Grim. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
It's over here.
That's all right. I'm not mad. I'm not sad.
I wonder if I
Fine.
can find this picture. I have a picture because that was my first job, was being a dishwasher at CC's, and I
Yeah.
was there for like 3 or 4 years. And when I was 17, I have this one picture. I had walked in one day, and apparently the day before, the dishwasher got like the stomach bug or something, and he started like throwing up on shift, so they sent him home. So like nobody did the dishes from the night before.
Ew.
And like I came in the next day, and I'm not even joking, bro. There were like 4 or 5 stacks of dishes and pans and everything else needed to make and cook and everything that were 6 feet tall, that were my height. There was like 4 or 5 of them, bro, just stacked up haphazardly everywhere. And I remember I walked
crazy.
in, I looked at that, and I looked at my manager, and I was like, I swear to God, I might just walk out. And he was like, you won't do that, ha ha ha. And bro, I was so close. I was just like on the edge. I was teetering.
That is
Yeah.
actually
God,
just
this might be it.
disgusting.
I just needed the money in high school.
I also just I hated Taco Bell too because you know I had to do my dishes like all the dishes at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, dude, I don't want to be
yeah,
here
fuck
anymore.
that.
Like
3 in
it's
the morning's
late.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like it's late. We just closed. I don't want to be here. I still have the rest of the store to clean. Like,
Ugh. All our
yeah.
everything here where I'm from in Alabama. I lived in Houston for 10 years and I just recently moved back here. I'm so used to like everything closing at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., you know, the usual shit. Everything here closes at 10 p.m. every night. It's so
why-
weird.
I live in a really small town in Michigan, and so everything closes down at like
That's a really cool idea, actually, Steven. I never even thought about that. Also, welcome in, Christian. How you doing? Welcome on in, Damon. Yeah, betas for attack, omegas for defense. That would be really cool. I didn't even consider that.
a 20-minute drive to a completely different city.
That's insane. Give me
Yeah,
1 second.
I just finished my
Yeah,
sixth box. No
surrounded by
shiny.
farmland.
No shiny, unfortunately.
The thing is, if I want to do more fossils, I have to buy a bunch more fossils now.
Yeah, that's true. How many fossils did you get to keep from it, or did you actually just do the full 30 boxes and then check?
I did the whole thing, and I didn't see it until I checked the entire box.
Yeah.
I opened the
Sorry.
box and I just saw the blue, and I'm like, oh my god. So.
G-Paw was calling to see what I was making him for dinner.
Ooh.
We were having chicken pot pie and sweet potatoes tonight, boys.
Wait, that's.
Ooh.
I want
That's
some.
on the menu. This
That
man
sounds
asked me if
amazing.
I knew how to make stuffed flounder the other night. And I was like,
Stuffed
no, I don't
flounder?
know how to make stuff. I'm not a Michelin star chef. That is an insane request. Like, I remember the first week I was here, he had me make tempura for him. I've never made tempura before, but God, it came out great. But even then,
I mean, you learned.
yeah. There are hits and misses. I also made ribs for the first time the other night, and they were gas. I'm like, I'm learning how to make a lot. Being a
awesome.
caretaker is a lot of work, but at least I'm learning how to cook new food.
That's true, dude. That's true. I need to start cooking more.
Me too.
I'm surprised with how like into like health and like gym and working out you are that you don't like the
Well,
cooking usually comes with that. you
Yeah,
know?
it's not the fact that I don't like it. It's that I enjoy doing it, but I don't have time to do it.
That's valid.
When I was
Valid.
seriously into like my fitness and stuff, I meal prepped my breakfasts every week. So every Sunday I would make 7 burritos. And then during the week I would eat those for breakfast because they were pre-made, and then I would just make and this is like very, very, very low, what's it called? Low effort, high protein food. I would get the lightly breaded chicken breasts from Costco, a packet of minute rice in the microwave, and then I would just put my combination of sriracha and light mayo to make it like a creamy sriracha sauce. And I would just put that on the chicken and put it on the rice a little bit, and that would be my lunch, and it would be my dinner. I would just make the same thing.
Or you
so-
gotta throw Brock in there.
No, I mean I eat vegetables throughout. I don't like broccoli
I
with
eat
my chicken, but
vegetables.
all I'm saying, I'm like
You sounded like such a kid when you said
I
that.
eat
Oh my
vegetables.
I eat vegetables.
No, I was correcting. Like I do eat vegetables. It's just not specifically with a meal. Like I don't necessarily plan for it. Like if I have it, then
That's
I'll eat it with
I have
dinner.
like a
But
formula. When I cook, I have a formula. It's protein, carb, vegetable. I know
Well,
those don't go together.
the
that's my formula.
the reason I don't really think about it is because the only time I eat lunch, I'm on like my lunch break, and I'm usually using my lunch break to do different work, like make thumbnails for streams or edit something or work on one of my brother's videos or whatever. So for me, it's just like efficiency. I'll throw 2 of my lightly breaded chicken breasts in the air fryer, let them fry for 20 minutes while I work, and then when they're done, I'll just put the minute rice in the microwave for a minute, and then it's super high protein, low carb, very, very filling lunch, and that's all there is to it. Dinner is typically just whatever I can do or whatever is made previously,
Yeah.
but A lot of the times when I was
super
taking it
into
super serious, it was like chicken, and more chicken, like all the time.
Exactly. I was about to say, yeah, that's kind of what it is for everybody, I think. I would make like smoothies a lot. That was a big thing for like
With
breakfast
chicken?
or,
That's
like,
crazy. I
yogurt.
never got to that
Dude,
level.
no, there's one. Hold up. I know you're
The
joking, but
protein,
hear me out.
veggies, and carbs.
I know you're joking, but hear me out. I don't know if you guys watch Love is Blind. All right.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Spoiler for anybody who cares about it. Click off for like 10 seconds. There is a dude on this current season, who's like into health and fitness, and I'm not even joking. This man blends frozen chicken breasts into a smoothie and chugs it.
I don't want to exist anymore.
It's the most foul thing I've ever seen in my life. I saw that and I almost vomited. And he made his partner try it. Bro, she like threw up in the sink. It is insane to me that this man literally, he's like, it's about efficiency. That's 40 grams of protein, right? Like
that is
like
insane.
A frozen chicken breast, bro.
Yeah.
Like cooked frozen chicken breast straight into the blender
No.
That's
with
crazy.
some water.
I do not like that. Not one bit.
It was so
No.
uncomfortable to watch, bro.
Well, yeah, at least put some eggs in there, bro. Come on.
Do something. Like, eat the whole family while you're at it. Have mama and the
Put
kid.
Tabasco in that bee and, call it a day.
Huh?
Get yourself a small gravy.
Yeah.
Small cup of gravy.
Do 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 do. Bum bum. I am curious if either of us, since Chase already got his, I wonder if we'll get our shinies too.
You guys got it.
I
wasn't
still,
expecting it to be me,
dude,
but
I still can't believe that you got it that fast, dude. Like,
I'm stunned still. I've been just kind of like running around with it, and I haven't really like had any brain cells to do anything else.
yeah. Why is my stream like lit up? Hang on.
I was kind of planning on just shutting my brain off for most of the
what the-
stream and just letting the controller play, but now I actually have to figure out something else out. Pretty funny.
What the hell happened to my stream here?
What happened?
My stream, the layout, it like completely changed for some reason. Hang on.
Oh,
You
I
guys
just
are
found a
you guys are very
random channel.
awkwardly just seeing my you guys are very awkwardly just seeing my layout in a different way for some reason. This is very weird. Do 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 do.
Oh, I heard a shiny sparkle, and now I don't know where it is.
Lol.
Time to go find it.
There we go. Now everything should be good with the live. I don't know why that just happened. Doon doo doo.
Oh, it's a monkey.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
shiny monkey.
Which one?
Panseer. It's my second one.
Nice. Your second Panseer or your second of the three?
Second Panseer.
Nice. And now you can get the Evo. Look at that. Line completed.
Right, easy.
Easy money.
I've gotten 2 Fennekin today, which is crazy.
That is kind of wild.
I've gotten the entire Beedrill line, including an Alpha Kakuna. So that's an Alpha Mega Beedrill right there, easy. I got a Alpha Malamar last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's an Alpha Mega. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I found one of the Pokemon I really wanted from Area 20. It was Mega Ariados, and I got that pretty fast. That was sweet. Or not Mega Ariados, Alpha, sorry.
Oh, wow. I finished this box super fast. I was not expecting that box to finish as fast as it did.
Yeah, the shiny charm is broken in this game. That's crazy. It's so fast. Like, I was just running around and it was just a random shiny.
Dude, that's how it was yesterday in the stream. I like started stream and I was trying to figure out why my stuff was lagging so much.
Yeah.
What is happening right now? What is going on with my stream? Now my TikTok is like frozen. What?
Weird, because it's just your TikTok, because like your Twitch is fine.
That's so weird. Okay, I guess we're back now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is so... Okay, I think we're fine now. I think we're fine now. Anyways, yesterday I was trying to figure out whether or not I could record while streaming or if I has to just be streaming because it's, you know, multi-platform, whatever. So I like stopped recording, and the second I stopped recording, like and all my frames came back, I was like, okay, cool, let's just test this out and run around a little bit. I like walked into an alleyway and there was a shiny Patrat just sitting there, and I was like, oh my god, all right, hi. Okay. What up?
Yeah,
The
that's
dude
what
just
me
wanted
too.
to say hi.
Go back to me.
Back to you.
Welcome
I
back.
almost the yawn. I have pesto hummus with
Oh.
cracker thins.
That sounds
Dude.
amazing. Ray.
Pesto hummus sounds amazing.
It's pretty good.
I'm just stealing voice lines.
You're just what?
Stealing voice lines. Chase says, that sounds amazing. And then 2 seconds later I said, that sounds amazing.
I need to chase up. Hold up.
My bad.
No, you're all good, dog. I think Grim's just loud.
He is very loud. Loud man. He's good at streaming.
Sorry. I apologize.
Don't say sorry. You're the streamer.
Don't apologize for your craft, bro.
Right. Like, you're good at your job. Chill.
I'm good at my job.
Make that money.
Dude,
Yeah.
can I even consider this a job if I'm not making money at it?
I
More
mean,
of a
hey,
hobby.
you know?
If you make $1 off it, it's a job.
All right, you heard the man.
I mean, if you
Everybody
wanna-
pay up. Make this my job.
All right, chat. Get to work. Easy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I feel like
You're not kidding, chat?
he's not kidding.
More money?
Correction,
I'm
chat.
not
He's
kidding,
lying to
chat.
you.
Give me
He's
your
not
money.
kidding.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It's kind of weird. I need to fix this mindset of mine. And I feel like it's kind of a thing that everybody struggles with, right? Back when I was doing content full time and I was actually making an income at it, it was such a weird mentality to have when you were to like stream and make content because there's stuff on the line, kind of.
Yeah.
And now I just need to not have that mindset when it comes to future streams because like if anything is to take off ever again, like that'll be great. But I feel like I need to not have that same mindset that I did before where, oh, people are donating certain things, people are subbing, people are doing all this kind of stuff. I need to stream a certain way to keep them happy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a weird like self-inflicted mentality that I've definitely
is. A
had
lot
a
of people
handful
struggle
of
with that.
times. It's not even necessarily the fact that I'm trying to like mold myself into something for other people. It's just I don't know. I feel like all content creators are people pleasers to begin with.
Yeah.
Like that has to be a characteristic that you have. You have
Can
to
you
be a
not
people
read
pleaser.
me to filth? Thank you.
But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of streamers are people pleasers because they that's literally what they do. They cater their work to your community or whatever it is. So I don't know. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to be a people pleaser. Oh, Chris, thanks for the resub. That's crazy.
It's not great.
Thanks for the prime resub. Look at that, guys.
That
I
money,
guess this is my job now. Oh no, my perception is
job.
changing.
Yeah. Now he can't talk to us anymore.
Guys, I just
You
made
You can only refer to us as chat now.
guys, I just
Let's
made
chat.
$3.50. I don't know who you are anymore.
Let's go.
Right.
That's how I felt whenever I hopped on it for 5 minutes.
Right after you
Job secured.
Yeah, job secured. Yeah, thanks, Priest. Welcome back. Dude, I still can't get over this. Priest showed up in chat yesterday and was like, dude, I haven't been here in like 6 years. And I was like, no shit, that's crazy. People were like referring to me as Grim Marowak. I haven't been called Grim Marowak in
God.
so
Dude, yeah,
fucking
it-
long. In like
interesting
literally
though,
so
yeah.
long. It was very interesting
Yeah,
yesterday.
just a lot of old heads came through.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even
what up,
think I've
Fudge?
ever heard that name for you.
Really?
And I've known you for like since 2018.
I mean, I try to bury that stuff way down, but Grim Marowak wasn't a very long-lasting name. That's just what I started as. So
Mm.
I guess since you never caught this little bit of Grim lore, I can explain it again, especially since we're on TikTok live today and we weren't yesterday. So my old online username was Grim Marowak, and it was because I love the lore behind the Pokemon Tower and Lavender Town Marowak story and all that kind of stuff, and I love spooky stuff.
Mhm.
So my mascot was like the undead, like the dead Marowak that haunted the tower or whatever. Then I was in a stream with one of my buddies that I used to make content with, doing like Let's Plays and stuff, and he went by Matadillo. I don't know if anybody's gonna remember that name. He does still make TikTok stuff. It's just more so like food reviews, I think, now. I need to reach out. I haven't talked to him forever. But anyway, I was in a stream of his and he was shiny hunting, and I hopped in a Discord call and he was introducing me to his chat, and he went, "This is my buddy Grim.
Grim who?
This is my buddy Grim." And he like spaced. He spaced out, and I was like, "Dude, did you actually just forget my name?" And he was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm sorry." And then his entire chat for like the rest of time would, anytime they heard my name, they would go, "Grim who?" in chat. So then when I went to go rebrand, because I wanted a name that wasn't associated with Pokemon specifically, in case I wanted to, you know, divert off and do something different.
Right.
I just was like, what's something that could be, that's memorable, that's unique, that's whatever. And then I was like, oh, well, I mean, half of my community calls me Grimwho anyways. I might as well rebrand to that because it's pretty unique. There's like a question mark in my YouTube name. Not a lot of people have that. So I just went with that. And that's basically it. Welcome on in, Kyle.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Movie Geek. Welcome out to stream.
Learn something new about you.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you
so who's
remember
from
the
the
name
guy again?
I had when you first met me?
Yeah. I remember your old logo too. Or maybe it's your current logo. Is your current logo still the Pokeball that's got like its tongue hanging out?
The
It's like a
Mimic?
monster. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Mimic.
Yeah, it still is.
What was your? Oh my God! Now I'm spacing. What was your? I don't remember. What was it?
Spoiler, it sucks.
Oh my God! Yes,
Everybody call me Spoiler.
yes, I do remember that. Oh my gosh!
Not gonna lie, me rebranding is what killed me. Me rebranding is what did it.
I don't know,
unfortunately.
dude. I don't know why you rebranded. I mean, I love Yabaika. Like, I love the brand that you went with.
Mhm.
But dude, having the name Spoiler was so cool, in my opinion. Just being able to say, "Yo, what up, Spoiler?" Like when you were coming into stream. This is before I knew you on like a first name basis, obviously. But that just whenever I would reference you like that, I was like, "This guy has amazing branding." and then you
so I came up
rebranded,
with
and I
that
was
name
like,
as a joke, and I never expected it to land. But I didn't think that like the name carried as much as it did, bro.
"Yeah,
the name
dude."
carried more than I thought it did.
That's weird.
Realistically, I went down to like about a 1/10 of my my viewership after rebranding. It really hurt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it always sucks. I mean, I've gone through that a handful of times at this point, but yeah, the fact that the rebrand is what did it kind of sucks. Thankfully for me, Grim
issue.
Grim Marowak, Grim Marowak didn't really have any traction though. So like, I think I hit maybe like 500 subs or maybe 1,000 on YouTube before I changed it to Grimwho. But at that rate, I mean, that's what, like a 5 concurrent on YouTube streams. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like I had a huge following that would have been like completely confused if they just saw that I had a different name one day.
That's fair. My biggest issue was like partnerships and shit. They didn't want to brand with me if I had sucks in the name.
Oh, I can.
So-
I see. Welcome on into
Yeah,
stream,
So
Dylan.
I had to change.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yabaika
And
is
that change
definitely
took away
more-
any opportunity for the partnership to have after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, dude, can't get partnered because of your name. Can't get partnered because everything left when your name left.
Well, that should hurt.
I mean, I think it also has to do with the fact that you kind of slowly just tapered away from streaming as well. But
Well, that's what kind of killed it for me. Once that happened, I tried to build it back up, and like there were moments where it would like go up and down, up and down, up and down, and like I kind of just got tired after that. That like I lost all mentality for it, so I just tapered away from that. after
yeah, I bet. Didn't you also did like a side private account, didn't you, for like Pokemon speedruns?
that. Yeah,
And your mascot was Pichu.
yeah.
What was
Impish
well,
Pichu.
Yeah, Impish Pichu, that's what it was. Yeah. Was there a reason you went with that name specifically?
Because it's a Pokemon nature, and I liked Pikachu.
Okay,
And it
well,
sounds
I
cool when
didn't.
you say Impish Pichu.
Yeah, I didn't know if it had to do with like one of the speed runs that you were doing. Like if you had an Impish
No,
Pichu, it
no.
would make the speed run go by faster or something.
Nah, it would be cool if it was a reference like that, but nah, I wanted something that was like, if you know, you know.
Yeah, well, that's
and,
cool.
And if you like are in competitive, you understood
Yeah.
that Impish was a nature.
Yeah,
And it's
no.
a really crappy nature.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not a good
Yeah,
nature.
no, it's not. Yeah, I knew that it was a nature. I just didn't know if there was like any actual connection to the name for the brand, or if it was just because it was a nature of a Pokemon and then a Pokemon that you like.
Yeah, it was mostly just because I wanted that mainly for VGC and speedrunning,
Mhm.
and I'd do like any of my online tournaments and stuff on that. So never really
Oh,
got
so,
traction.
like-
I just like I mainly did it to record.
Yeah. So like, if you ever wait, so like now, if you go to like Pokemon regionals and stuff for the game, is it under Yabaika or is it under Impish Pikachu or Impish
No, I did
Pichu?
all of that under Impish Pichu.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So if I ever
It
see you up
never
on the
got any
leaderboard,
traction, and I never told anybody about it.
so if I ever see you up on the leaderboard in Pokemon regionals for VGC and it says Impish Pichu, I'll be like, that's my boy Chris, aka Yabaika, aka Yaya,
AKA spoiler.
aka Spoiler,
AKA James.
aka Chris.
Yeah.
Bro's got AKAs for days.
I do, unfortunately. So do you,
AKA
Enigma, aka
Hello.
Grim, and aka.
That's true. I do have a lot of monikers.
Yeah.
What up, Michael? Welcome
I've had
in.
the same username since I was like 7.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Or at least
7?
some variation. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, my original was Chase Rocket 19, and then I like obviously like adapted it because it just who wants numbers in their name.
Yeah, that's true. Or like a Twitch,
But-
or like a Twitch account that has TV in the name.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Go to
God.
twitch.tv/blank TV.
I love those. And the fact is, some of those actually really make it too.
I love how
Really-
you changed the name of the Discord call to the Impish Pichu and Boys.
the boys, I
Yeah.
just saw that. Yeah.
That's so funny.
My monikers from games were not great prior to becoming an adult. I had like Tater Tot Warmaker was a big one.
Tater Tot Warmaker's awesome. Wait, that's amazing.
That was my gamer tag at 14. I was very proud of that one. I still have the email address that
funny.
is Tater Tot Warmaker.
That's awesome.
There was Red Wolf Munchies.
Red Wolf Munchies.
Um, Fresh Baker Skater because I was really into skateboarding for a while.
And getting baked.
Uh-huh. I'm getting big. Lots of big.
A little bit of both, but Baker's also a skate brand,
Yeah, I know.
and it's also the name of something that else. It's kind of, but I don't want to disclose that because that's too much. But
Yeah. Priest
Yeah.
says these are quality names. What do you mean?
bro, I really thought so in my teenage haze. Let me tell you.
My online monikers right now, so I did the whole Valorant trick shotting account that
Mhm.
never took off, and that was Jamot, Jamot. It was an acronym for just a Marshall one trick. Like I would only use the Marshall in
That's
Valorant.
right. I remember those days.
Yeah, those were very short-lived days, but
Marshall.
very fun days. And then my art account is AK Enigma.
Mhm.
Then I have the Grim Who, obviously. I started a
Grim
TCG. Yeah, AK. And then I started a TCG channel that I haven't really used yet, but that account name is Mulligrim. And then
That's a pretty good one. That's clever. I like that.
yeah,
that.
shout outs to John, aka Helios the God.
Dude, how
Just say-
did
Yeah.
He came up with that one. He came up with that one. And then the other one that I had that was another really short-lived one was during our New World era, and that was the Mori MMO. And
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
Mori.
the whole idea behind that,
Memento Mori.
Memento Mori. But yeah, those were the good old days of having 18,000 different names and nobody to watch any of them.
dude?
Well, you didn't tell anybody about him half the time. You were
Yeah.
like so secretive, which was weird.
For real.
Well, my whole thing was
I
like,
remember with Mori, I don't think you told anybody that you had the Mori account.
yeah, no, I literally didn't. The only reason you guys knew about it was because the name of my New World character was Mori. And you were like, where did this come from?
Confused. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
you're like, no, you never told anybody about these new accounts ever.
Well, I mean, the reason I didn't want to like tell people about it, because first off, I mean, obviously you guys found out about them, and I'm telling you about them now because they've failed and I've moved on from it. But the whole idea is that first off, I didn't want them to be necessarily artificially inflated. What up, Brizzle?
Wanted to start from scratch. build from
Yeah,
the base.
yeah, I didn't want it to be like
If it was gonna
So
pop
the
off, it
people
was gonna
that-
pop off for
so
that.
like the people that were watching me for the Grimahoo stuff, I didn't want them to necessarily think that I was diverting away from Grimahoo to do a different side project, just in case it failed and it tanked. Like I didn't
I
want
mean,
to.
I see the thought process, but at the same time, you have to think like, well, a majority might not want MMO. There might be a small minority that does. Like, you could still be like, "Hey guys, I'm also doing this," and like that way,
Yeah.
it wouldn't feel like it's
No,
diverting, I guess.
it's definitely fair, but like regardless, I am the OG. That's true. Brizzle literally is the OG. He's known me from quite literally day one, which is
That's
kind of
crazy.
crazy.
We've all met Grim at this point, bro. Come on, that's not a flex.
Hey,
That's
that's
wild.
wild. That's wild, dude.
It was a flex 6 years ago.
Crazy, yeah.
It's not a flex now. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's such a flex to meet a guy that has a concurrent viewership of 5 people. Dude, I'm so famous.
And then you're famous.
That's crazy.
Okay, you were popping off in the Marvel Snap era, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember
dude.
that shit too.
Dude, I had like 150 concurrent during the Marvel Snap era. That was
Yeah, bro. And for some reason, you're like, I hate Marvel Snap. Goodbye.
yeah.
I-
Well,
I
you know,
don't think
the-
it's that part of the era.
So the thing that killed it for me was the fact that I tried to do that challenge run where it was like the newest season of Marvel Snap. I was gonna only use an Agatha deck all the way to
Bro,
infinite.
the Agatha deck killed
Oh
you.
my god, I remember that.
It literally
That was so
it killed my drive for that game, dude. It got so
was so
frustrating. It got so frustrating. I made it all the way to, I think it was either plat or diamond though. Like I made it really high. And then it peaked at that. It went no further. You hear what's happening with
Yeah,
New
that was
Worlds?
crazy.
Did I hear what's happening? No, I haven't
No.
heard anything about new stuff with New Worlds.
Well, are they doing the Halloween thing right now? They always have a Halloween.
Oh, yeah,
event
that
every
was the
year,
la-
and
that
it's
was-
typically pretty good.
That was the last time that I played. It was the last Halloween event.
Yeah, I think that was literally whenever I dragged y'all on to play for the Halloween event for
Yeah.
like 3 days.
Yeah. New World
I
is
just
dropping
recently
support.
re-downloaded it.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
they're
yeah, I got
dropping
new
support.
support.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, whoa, dropping. They just added new shit like a month ago. That's the whole reason I re-downloaded it. What do you mean they're dropping support? Hold on.
I mean, Amazon just went through like a massive layoff. I think
I did.
they're
hear
not
about that.
they're not adding any
Oh,
more new
yeah, they
content to the
slashed
game.
Amazon Game Studios
Yeah,
laid off 14,000 people.
it really sucks.
Bro, you gotta be fucking
but-
kidding me. Pardon.
I
my
mean,
French,
hey,
but like,
I don't care, dude. But well, now we know that the game is dead for sure. Ain't no coming back.
bro, that they're keeping support through 2026, and that's it.
Amazon going
Wow,
AI 1st
I'm-
and laying off many people. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm genuinely upset about that because they just released new support like a month and a half ago, and it was really good. Like it was a bunch of new content. Like it was good. And I thought that was like gonna be the comeback for them. So I'm actually really upset that wow.
Oh wait, that also means that Lost Ark is gonna get the chop and block as well.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't see
forgot
anything
about
about Lost Ark getting a chopping block, but
I mean,
do
it was
see
an
that-
Amazon game though, so
Yeah, but they chopped like different. Amazon Games is a bunch of different studios, and they slashed it like with by 14,000 people.
Oh, I
don't
guess that makes
know.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what studios exactly took a hit, but
I wonder if it's
obviously New World
just.
Studio.
I wonder if it's just the gaming studio that had a huge layoff, or if it's other things in Amazon as well that got laid off, like their shipping
Oh, yeah,
or
no,
whatever.
There were a bunch of Twitch
because-
ambassadors and stuff that got laid out.
Well, yeah, I heard that too on the Twitch end, but I just mean specifically in terms of Amazon fulfillment with shipping. I wonder if they laid off a
I don't
bunch of
think
people
so.
because the last 10 orders that I've placed on Amazon
Oh, you
for
have
overnight, dude, the last 10 orders,
Yeah.
I pay for Prime. The last 10 Prime overnight orders that I've had placed were all delayed by like 5 days.
Remember how I told you that I haven't experienced that? I still haven't, but Cameron had a package that was delayed by a week right after you said that.
Yeah, it's
single
really
package that
weird.
every single package has been delayed for me.
Really?
It's been
Yeah.
frustrating. Like that's why I didn't get
The
a,
only thing
controller for a while.
The only thing that got here on time was my 8-bit Do controller, and it was absolutely bizarre how fast it got to my door. I ordered it at 2 a.m. and it was on my door at 6 a.m. Like it was on my doorstep
I
at
love
6
that.
a.m.
Those are great. I love those orders. Oh, the unfinished Lord of the Rings MMO by Amazon got slashed.
No, dude.
Yep.
Not a game that I'll probably never play.
I don't know. The Lord of the Rings MMO kind of looked lit.
It
but
did
it's not
look
now.
it did look lit.
It was Irvine and
now
Six Studios.
now it's all snuffed out. Get it?
Yeah.
Because it looked lit
Yeah,
and now it doesn't.
I got it, and I hate it.
Yeah, of course, Joker. What's your question?
Damn, I'm sad.
Do 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 do.
What else am I gonna go
Do-do-do-do-do.
to every like 5 months whenever I'm bored and have
Once every
8
5
hours
we have
straight?
to, so you like we all collectively I don't know why I said it like that, collectively have to find a pre-existing not new game. It's an MMO that none of us have played that we can revisit every 5 months knowing that it will be there. We need to start playing like EverQuest or some shit.
All right, World of Warcraft it is, boys.
World of Warcraft it
boys.
is.
We're playing retail.
Oh,
We're
shit.
playing retail.
I
Guild
haven't
Wars
played retail
2.
in a hot minute, let me tell you.
I've never played World of Warcraft.
It's so goddamn. I spent years of my childhood in WoW, bro. Years. Oh god. I never thought I'd go back.
Welcome on in, Greg. Welcome on in, Sam. How you doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a good one.
Your most like, or I get Grim's back now. So both of you. What's the most like excited game that you've ever been like looking forward to it coming out and it got axed? For me, it's got to be Blue Protocol.
I never played Brew
Oh.
Protocol.
Yeah, it never got out.
Okay.
That's the point. Like games that got axed that were announced that you were like looking forward to, and they ended up being axed before they ever came out.
Dude, GTA 6. No, I'm just kidding. You imagine GTA 6.
That's so funny. I don't know. I don't know if there was ever a game that I was super invested in that got axed. Because I like it's weird to say, but like it's weird to say as a streamer and as an avid gamer. I haven't really played much outside of Nintendo's scope of games. That's like been the primary like enjoyment for what I play, and nothing that they do really gets axed. I mean, I will say that like if we're going based off of strictly Pokemon and Nintendo things and maybe like fan projects, Pokemon Crater, if you're old enough to know about what I'm talking about,
Fucking Crater.
Pokemon
Was
Crater,
my life.
Pokemon Crater was
Pokemon
hands
Crater was fucking fantastic.
Pokemon Crater was hands down the best fan-made game ever. And the dude
was so
literally,
good.
the dude just literally didn't want to pay for the web browser anymore. Like he didn't want to pay for the domain and just shut it down. And it was the
And then
most.
Pokemon-
It was the best.
Pokemon Battle Arena.net tried to take it over, but then they tried to they tried to monetize it and it didn't work out.
Yeah, it did not. It was horrible after they took over.
Yeah,
Yup.
but
Crater was a fever dream to me. I miss it
Dude,
so
I used
much.
to, it brings me back to like my childhood days, like during the summer. Since my parents both worked, they took me to the Boys and Girls Club, and so literally like we would get like computer time every once in a while, and bro, it was like that was the coolest shit. Just like hopping on and like
we're all like competing against each other and shit, and like
Dude,
who's
it
got
was-
what shinies and shit. It was so cool. I missed those.
It
I
was
missed those days, man.
amazing. And all you did was click arrows, bro. That's it.
Yep, dude, that's all it was. That's all it was. It was so fun.
It was so good. I miss it. God damn it.
Yep.
Have y'all tried PokeMMO?
I played
Yeah,
it very,
Pokemon MMO,
very,
it's-
very briefly.
It's been a long
played it
time for me.
briefly.
I remember when it was like early days, but it's
Joker, I don't have the brand like in memory, but I do have an HDMI switcher that I used with my projector for a little bit. I can probably let me see if I can see it. It's somewhere over here, I think. Let me just go. Oh, I finished my fossils. Let's see if I got a shiny. I'm gonna undeafen just for the shiny, like if it's there, and then while it's doing the next batch, I'll go look at the stack. Let's see.
heard a lot of people talking about it recently, so it
Yeah,
means it's
It's
good.
making a comeback.
Yeah, which is dope. I love that.
Ugh, no shiny again.
But yeah,
Playing
I play a lot of
PokeMMO, Grim. That's the MMO we're going back to.
Which one? PokeMMO? Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Every 5
deafen.
years when we're bored.
I'm gonna deafen for like 2 seconds. 1 second. While it's doing this, I'm gonna double check real quick because I'm pretty sure I have it sitting over here. I don't really use it anymore after I read it in my office. It doesn't have a brand name on it. I bought it from Micro Center, and I think it was like maybe $25. It was a quadruple HDMI switcher, and it like came with a little tiny remote with 4 buttons on it, so you could choose between them. So I don't know, but you can definitely find them for very cheap, and it doesn't lower or diminish the quality of what you're playing or what you're using for the HDMIs. So I would say it's worth it.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
I've got 2 Switch lights, two
Oh, wow.
Switch OLEDs, and then a regular day 1 Switch. So
Wow,
if I
yeah,
need
no, I've
parts,
got
I'll
my-
just rip them out of one of the other.
Well, I've got my Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Switch. So I try
Mhm.
to like keep it as good as I can, just because it is like the
That is
special one.
Only Pokemon
I forgot.
variant that I'm missing
I forgot that there was a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Switch.
because
Yep,
it's not
I
that
bought
great.
that.
There's no decal on the back if I remember correctly, and the only thing is the Joy Cons are brown and yellow.
Yeah.
No, it's there is a very slight there's a very slight decal on it. It's just very faint. It's like the gloss versus like the matte finish,
Mm,
and so it's in the shape
Um,
of like Pikachu and Eevee silhouettes.
The only
Oh,
the
okay.
only switches I have left, and it's funny that I say only because I've got fucking like 7 of them. But
Jeez.
I have my day 1 switch. I have a secondary. It's not. So it's the one that was in between the day 1 switch and the OLED. It was like where they patched it so it couldn't be homebrewed the same way, but it was still like the first
That's still a Switch
iteration.
one,
It's
yeah.
still like the first iteration. So I have that one, my day 1 switch. I have the Sword and Shield light, and then I have
Yep.
the Animal Crossing switch, the Monster Hunter switch, and then
I hate you.
yeah, and then I also have they did like a Mario version of this. I don't know if that one's a Switch OLED or if that's still an OG Switch, but it's like
That one's an OLED.
the console and the dock itself are like red and blue.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if
that's
you
the OLED.
if you open up it's really cool, but if you open up the tray on the back of it to like plug the HDMI's in, it has like embossed Mario coins along the inside of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah, it's pretty
I
sick.
remember when that one came out. I've got the
And I feel like that's
both
it.
the
Well, I have
Pokemon
my
lights
I have my
and
Switch 2 as well. I have my Switch 2 as well, but
I'm waiting until a Pokemon Switch 2 comes out.
Right.
yeah,
Baby.
I'll probably end up
Dude,
getting it
in
once it
3
comes
years.
out, but
Guys, it blows my mind that we're about to hit Gen 10. What is going on here?
yeah, how old are
Wow.
It
we?
blows my mind that we're only on Gen 10. I feel like I'm 50 years old. You're telling me there's only been 10 generations of Pokemon?
That's fair.
Yeah, but you also have to think about how like in between each generation we release 2 other games. It's always like Gen 10, some sort of remake, some sort of side game, or
Well,
sorry,
nowadays
generation
it's
game.
It's
Not with this
DLC.
one. Now, yeah.
And nowadays it's DLC, then a side game, and then you get like a.
Yeah.
Are
a
we
new one.
are we gonna be playing Poke Crossing, boys?
Poketopia or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Well,
okay, Crossing.
Honestly, it doesn't even remind me of Animal Crossing as much as it reminds me of like Dragon Quest Builders.
That and
which
it,
came
Yeah,
out back
I
it
can see
also
that.
ma-
I
it
didn't even
also
think about Dragon Quest Builders.
it
but
also
yeah.
makes me think of Minecraft a little bit with like the crafting table and stuff.
Yeah, that's how Dragon's Quest Builders was. It was very like Minecrafty.
Yeah, so it wanted you to like build a base, but like obviously that one was
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more combat focused just because it is Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
But this one, I mean, probably gonna be just going around collecting things, doing fetch quests, building.
Did y'all see that Pow World is also releasing a Pow Crossing?
Bro, dude, they
No
literally it was
way.
the craziest thing. Like there's no way they like whipped it together just to shit on Nintendo.
Okay.
But like
okay, but
it was
yeah,
the
there's
day
No way.
it was definitely planned for a long time. Like they had to have
There
been
was
working
like
on
a
it for a
bunch of,
while.
Like development, they had a bunch of development videos and everything. but
Yeah.
they literally announced it like 2
It was
days after.
no, it was the day after. It was the
Was
day
it?
the day after Nintendo announced the Poketopia or whatever the game is called. Pal World
Well,
put out their own farming style
that
game.
was so funny to me, bro, because it was
Yeah.
so clear that they weren't copying it.
Yeah, it was really
Well,
funny.
the reason is too, right? Is like they're like, well, shit, Nintendo's putting theirs out. We have to fucking put ours out now, especially while
Yeah.
Now,
Before we
the
get started.
the real
So
question, the real question that everybody's asking, and by everybody I mean I don't think anybody is asking this question. I wonder if the Ditto that you play as is going to be shiny huntable. Like, could
Yeah,
you
probably
could
not.
you
No Nintendo.
could you soft reset the game and just
Have
wait
your
to see?
character be shiny.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
could
right.
you? It's the only
don't-
shiny.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
say
only shiny
no.
hunt in the game. But what if? Just what if?
I'm sure there'll
Yeah.
be shinies in it. Truth be told, because
Probably.
I wish that we got more support for what was it, Pokemon Quest that's on the Switch
Dude.
that game.
The-
Yeah.
the-
Dude, I
the-
miss that
yeah,
so
the-
much.
China still gets support and looks
I know.
amazing.
It's
Yeah, I
so.
know they have like what Gen like 3 and 4 and stuff like that. I think.
Yeah,
Somewhere
yeah,
in
and
there.
Dude, I
it
was
like,
looking.
It had shinies and everything. I loved it.
I was looking through my old like album photos on my Switch just because I
Yeah.
started taking pictures of ZA for like thumbnails and stuff. So I was like, oh, let's see what pictures I have saved in here. I have screenshots back from when I was playing Pokemon Quest, and dude, the shiny hunting streams that I had of that game back in the day, those were so much fun.
They were.
Yeah, no, I love the Quest.
It was such a good game.
Like you can still play it, but you just finish it in like 2 hours, and you're like, okay, we're
Well, you can also
Yeah.
you can also get it on mobile too, which is really funny.
Yeah.
So it's like it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you can just kind of bring it around as a little mobile game.
I'm
for
still
you, so-
trying to find a way to get like a Chinese APK because like on Android you could download that, but I just
That
haven't
would
seen
be
it
so
anywhere.
cool. Just good luck translating it.
Yeah, no
Look up
translation. I'm
Palland.
just gonna have to guess.
What's Palland?
Palland.
Hellland.
What is Palland?
We're talking about Power World's thing. Their Animal Crossing.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
literally what it's called?
I think it's
Probably.
called Palland. Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, is yeah.
Oh no.
No, Palland is different.
Nintendo's Thing.
Yeah, this
Palland
is a Nintendo game.
Things.
Oh.
Why is it
Yeah,
why
it's
is it
Palland.
$3?
It's not made by Nintendo, but it's a knockoff of Power World that somebody made. It's like an indie thing. The
That's
Boggy Soft is the
so
publisher.
that is so funny. It's $3
think it's
right
funny.
now.
It's a knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff, bro.
I like how
Insane.
they're not suing them, but they're just promoting that one instead. That's funny.
That is wild.
It's really funny.
100% locked because they hate fun times. Yeah, the Ditto's probably shiny locked in
Yeah.
Poketopia.
Nope, no shiny again. Jesus Christ, I'm on like 300.
Godspeed, gentlemen. You guys got it soon.
Yeah, bro. I'm never gonna see this. I have like one more hour to go.
You guys.
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
that's right. Because you said that you have to get off at 8 or 9 our
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it
Well,
already? It's already 7:00.
The fiance
Yeah.
and I got. Well, I've got to get off in like 15 minutes because I got to make dinner for G-pop. But
Okay, yeah. Gotta make that stuffed flounder.
no, hell no.
I don't know. I mean, if we don't end up getting it and you have to get off, I'll probably switch back to
That's
Slowpoke.
valid. And then we'll just continue the hunt later. with
yeah,
Kel and everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
new
That way, that way I can just
Start
Grab some more
again with
fossils.
another fossil.
Because technically
Yeah,
the
right.
odds are still the same because we haven't hit the shiny. It's still 1 in 4,000 no matter what at the end of the day.
Yeah, everyone. It doesn't matter how many you've checked. It's always 1 in
Yeah.
4,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it literally doesn't even matter where we
Yeah.
start from.
do 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 do.
Yeah, because I didn't really feel like
But I-
doing like the grind to like get all the other fossils I would need. Because like I'm broke in the game right now. I have to go do some more battles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you
I
have the
grinded
controller now,
battles
don't
last
you?
night.
Yeah. What macro did you use and like where did you use it at to
So
like do like the auto
it's-
farming?
So I'll see if I can take a screenshot of it, or actually, I might just be able to send you the one. Do you know who Hydros
you just do
Plays
the cafe.
is? Do you know who
You just do the
Hydros?
cafe?
Yeah. So it's Restaurant Lina is what I do, but you can
Yeah.
probably, if you have level 100s, you can do Restaurant Leah as well.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that
'cause
instead. 'cause
It's
I have
actually
EV
kind
Pokemon.
of, it's crazy to know like just this stat, because I know Chris, you said that you're doing it with like Lucario or Gyarados or whatever.
I'm using
my
it with Gyarados and Dragonite, yeah.
Yeah, my level 100 slow bro one shots
Uh-huh.
everything with psychic except for
Yeah.
the slow bro that they use in the restaurant on the last
Yeah.
battle. That one takes 2 hits, but it still kills everything. And then
Gyarados kills everything with Waterfall.
I know, but so the cool thing about it though is that you don't even necessarily need priority moves, because if you kill the Pokemon, by the time they
Yeah.
send out the next Pokemon, your move has reset, so there's no
Yep.
timer.
Exactly, yeah. It doesn't make a difference. But I do like the priority moves though, because the animation's way shorter.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's a
yeah,
way
that's, that's
to
very
timer
that's
in
very
that
true.
sense.
Yeah. Let me
'Cause, like,
see.
it's not just cooldown; it's also like the charge up time too that they don't show.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is it?
And my
Here we go.
Dragonite is hyper trained and EV trained
Yep,
And so-
same.
at like 400,
Same.
like 400 attack or something like that. It's crazy.
It's
Here.
And then I'm
actually
doing the-
crazy, yeah.
I'm dropping in the
Being
group
scared
chat.
with my,
I'm
my
dropping
shiny.
it. I'm dropping in the group chat right now. This is, or in our little Discord call thing. That's the macro that I use.
Jesus Christ.
And then just giving the giving the
love that
Dragonite
with-
like a shell bell to heal it.
With the
is great.
switch up, I just press A, hold LTX, and then I just block that, and that's that's all it is.
Well, you don't have to do it that extensively. If you wanted to, all you really have to do is do LT, hold the LT, and then press A, release A, and then release LT, and you can probably just do that sequence, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how are you people broke in ZA? I have over 2 million. Oh, I didn't say I was broke.
Oh,
No,
I mean, I used a lot of it to get like I spent like I don't know, probably
Well, if
a
you bought
million on repeat balls.
on the what?
1.5 million on Fitz yesterday.
On repeat balls.
Oh, on repeat balls,
because,
yeah.
That's fair.
Because I was still doing grinding for the shiny charm, so I had to catch a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And then I spent almost $1 million on the Mega Stones.
Yeah, I
it's
think the
what, like
Mega Stones.
850K?
I think the Mega Stones are like 900k. Like it balances out at 900k for all of them that you can buy with cash.
And then I don't know, I just used like I had to buy 30 fossils, which are 20k or 20k a piece. So that's like 600k right there. So I mean, it's the economy in the game is weird because you can buy a lot of things that you couldn't before. Plus I've been EV training my Pokemon, so that's like 20k per mint, and then I have like all the berries I have to buy. I have all like the mineral like vitamins and shit.
Yeah.
But those are like 5k a piece nowadays, which is nice.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not
not
gonna
cheap.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that I'm in post game now, and I have like an infinite amount of money. I need to go shopping
Yeah.
for better clothes than what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, dude. I just shared my stream.
Yeah. No, you got drip for days, dude.
I got the Umbreon fit on. I got a fit for like all my favorite shinies. So I got the
That's
Umbreon
crazy.
fit on right now.
That's awesome.
I am still wearing the like the forced fit from that one quest in the
Oh
game.
god, no.
Oh my gosh.
The suit.
I don't do any customization on anything ever. It's a flaw. of mine.
Dude, the suit looks so
I just
bad
wanted to
though.
take some cool pictures.
I think it's
I don't-
hilarious.
The suit actually fit really well for me because I had red and black hair, and the suit
Oh,
was
really?
red and black, and I was like, bro, this is goated.
Well, I had like purple hair, and then I put on like I also bought like separately. I bought some like gloves as well, and so it looked like super nice. It like kind of brought it all together.
A little
It was
drip.
weird. Yeah. Hey man, gloves are important if you're gonna get into high fashion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true,
Valid,
man.
valid.
How else are you gonna drive your high performance sports car?
Right. I don't want
That
to
you lend to the orphanage once a week.
Yeah, I definitely need to go shopping again and get better cosmetics than what I have right now.
Yeah.
I need to do that in real life too. Truth be told.
Yeah. I'm safe.
Oh, I just dropped like 130 bucks on clothes. I'm good for now.
That's
Which isn't even that much, but
I
I'm
haven't
just
bought
lucky
new
that
clothes forever.
I'm just lucky I got like a free fit from my job because I
Oh, yeah.
won a contest.
yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, so I do sales. I work at a dispensary, and one of our partners had like a competition. So like at each store, whoever sells the most of that like their certain products, you get like a free like hoodie, pair of sweats, and like some other stuff.
Damn.
And like
okay.
the sweats are like super high quality.
Damn,
Like
nice.
they're nice, they're comfy. But yeah, it's just been like been rocking that fit all day. It's been nice. It's comfy, but like it looks nice instead of me looking like I'm homeless all the time.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah, these are the newest fits that I have coming in. Well, it's one shirt and then one hat, but the
The newest fits.
Yeah.
Shirt and a hat.
Yeah. So
We're
the
talking like he's about to drop 6
No,
different fits, color
no, dude.
coordinated, everything.
so that's that Akira World Celebi shirt or Celebi hat rather.
The hat.
And then
yeah.
this was the shirt
Yes.
that I bought. It was a 100 Thieves Pokemon collab crew neck.
Okay, wait, that's
Shit,
dope.
That's lit. What the
Yeah.
hell? I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it just
What
came
was
out.
the-
It was $100 for the crew neck.
Oh, that's not bad.
And the bigger sizes are already sold out. I checked earlier today. Like I think
No,
I think
dude, why
I
you
think
gotta tell me that?
I think extra large and higher are all sold out already.
Well,
Ah,
I'm
dude,
glad I
you're
will
lying.
And all like the extra
lying to
smalls
me.
are sold out too.
I don't even see that jacket on there.
The wait, what jacket? The one at the top that's like the
No, the one you sent.
the
That's a
crew
crew neck.
the crew neck, not the jacket.
Forget it.
But yeah, no, it's there.
Oh, there's
It's-
a Umbreon one. Hold on.
Yeah, no, the merch
Yeah,
drop
just
that they
have
did
small,
was
medium, large in that now.
the merch drop was sick. That what they did. There's
What you
so
did,
many
Bro,
things.
the
There's like
hat- the hat
there's
is
like
sick,
a-
the Ash Ketchum hat.
yeah, there's
Wait,
like
what size did you say that Umbreon was in?
Hmm?
What size did you say the Umbreon was in?
They have it in every size.
Oh, really? Sweet.
it was the crew neck that's at only small, medium, and large.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's an Umbreon hoodie, but honestly, the design isn't the greatest. But I do like that it's Umbreon.
The other one that I
Yeah,
really liked
man.
was the Ho-Oh t-shirt that they had. I'm not a huge graphic tee guy anymore. Like I like super minimal stuff when it comes to my clothing, so I wasn't all over the t-shirts that they have. But the crew neck was simple enough and still like representative of. I mean, dude, it's got shiny Gyarados on it. It's like I'm a shiny hunter.
Right.
It was just kind of fitting, and it's cream colored, which is like my favorite kind of like an eggshell colored
I
beige.
do like that.
It was nice.
Yeah, so I had to get that one, but
I'm a huge graphic tee person.
oh really?
I also like graphic tees, yeah. So
I mean, it's not that I don't like graphic tees, is that I feel like I don't wear them anymore. Like I used to enjoy buying them and wearing them, but now it's just like, and I don't know if it's because, okay, this is not even like a joke. I feel like I slowly started wearing more plain shirts, specifically because they were more aesthetic in thumbnails for YouTube videos.
that's wild.
Like
That's
there was
crazy.
like there was way less going on, because if I had like a graphic tee that had a shit ton of stuff happening, it would just be like super distracting for a thumbnail. So I would start putting on like shirts that had nothing on it, and because of that, like the thumbnail is more simple.
Yeah, so eventually it just kind of became what you wore, and then you just kind of
Yeah,
continued with that.
yeah. That's just what it was.
Content creation changed your life, but not in the way you're expecting.
No kidding.
Joker says that I'm not a shiny hunter. That's crazy. I went 18,000 encounters for a Hoot Hoot in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't want to hear it.
Insane,
Yeah,
mean,
Priest.
yeah, you're not a shiny hunter. You're just clinically insane.
Yeah. Priest just says that's some next level YouTube grind. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I changed my whole wardrobe for this shit, guys.
Dropped a video about it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it
drop
went
this
from-
really traumatic video, and it's gonna have like
Yeah.
an AFEA in the arms
Oh,
playing in the background.
Asia,
We got the,
far
we got the
away from
how
here.
YouTube changed my wardrobe.
It's gonna be like, I used to be a content creator, and it changed me.
Yeah. I used to be a guy that liked graphic tees, but now I
All
just
because of the thumbnail algorithm and YouTube.
I mean,
can't even
like,
do that.
dude, like A Drive did the same thing, I'm pretty sure, because of like content creation. Well, I mean, maybe it was just his personality and like that's just what he likes. All he
I don't know,
wears
when you get older, maybe you just slowly
No,
drift
but, like-
away from graphic tees.
No, that's not what I mean. I just mean he
Grim's old. It's
No,
crazy.
dude. He only wears, at least as far as I can remember, he only wears black shirts. Like, only black shirts. And it was
There's
because,
a lot of people that do that because they feel slimmer.
no, well, I mean, maybe. But, like, all I'm saying is he said, like, I'm pretty sure this was years ago, so it might not be current information now. But back when he was doing a lot of Pokemon stuff, instead of taking new reaction pictures for each thumbnail, he would just take a bunch of them in a black shirt and then always wear black shirts while he was making content, so he always matched his thumbnail.
That's crazy. I mean, like that's tech though, but still,
Also
what the fuck?
clinically insane.
That's-
But all right, boys, I gotta head out. It was fun. Grim, good luck with your Alpha Shiny Slowpoke.
Thank you, brother. I'm just gonna finish up this box reset real quick, and then I'll stop doing the fossil hunts.
That's valid.
Thank
Chase,
you,
I
man.
hate
I
you.
appreciate it.
I want your luck, and I'm gonna come and steal it.
Dude, I still
Okay.
can't believe, I still cannot believe that you got it within like under 200 encounters.
Dude, it was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I hate
is
both of
like,
you.
like,
All right.
you know,
Later,
you know what got me into shiny hunting? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, wormhole resets.
Dude,
My first. This was like the first time I actually sat down and decided to shiny hunt something.
yeah.
Was Lugia. I got it in under 200. And then right after that, I got Kyogre in under 500.
Wait,
I was
wormhole,
like, wow,
wormhole.
this is pretty
Wait, do you mean like in general? This was the first time you decided to sit down and shiny hunt? So
Yeah,
all of this,
I
like,
actually got into shiny,
so like
I
all
got
of
shi-
this.
I got into shiny hunting way too late. Way too late.
Yeah, so what you're saying is you started in wormholes and then you backtracked to OG games. So you didn't start in
Oh, yeah.
OG and work your way up. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's diabolical.
Well, because like I wanted to when I was like a kid, like in like Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I just never had the patience. So like
Yeah.
I never like I would do like maybe like 20 to 30, and then I would just stop.
No, that's
So
fair.
I'm like, why am I sitting here doing this? So I got bored. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I got into it super late, and finally, worked my patience up until I started doing 20-30,000 encounters for these slightly different colored pixels.
Yeah.
It's a great time. Great
I
time. I love
I-
shiny hunting.
I really want to get back into some classic shiny hunts. I do have a little side shiny hunt going on that I'm not streaming just because it's like
Ooh.
like the OG hunts in old games. I'm using my epilogue or not epilogue, my my analog pocket. So I don't really know how
Ooh.
to stream off of that, but I'm doing a
Yeah.
soft reset for starters in Fire Red and in Ruby right now. I'm at
Oh,
I think
Oh,
I'm at
yeah.
like
I-
I think I'm at like 700 for Mudkip, and then I'm at like 100 or 150 for Bulbasaur.
I just got my Torchic a couple months ago. That was the last of the trio that I needed for Hoenn.
Nice.
And then I was in the process of doing Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. So yeah, see, I've done like a lot of Leaf Green. I got like my Slowpoke there, my Ghastly there, random Pidgey at one point, and then I've done a lot of like Heart Gold Soul Silver because I did like my badge quest. I still want to continue my Coliseum Croconaw hunt. I have a lot of hunts that I still want to do. Eventually want to finish my Manaphy in my Manaphy egg from Ranger. I want to finish. I want to do Jirachi one of these days. The Wishmaker Jirachi. I've got
Oh,
the bonus
yeah.
disc. It takes forever to do those.
Yeah, that would be an insane hunt to do one day.
Yeah, it would take a really long time, but it would be really cool.
Yeah, that Sauce McGavin guy. So after he finishes the living decks, in ZA, he legitimately only has one more shiny to go for until he has obtained every possible shiny huntable Pokemon.
Just in general?
No, like in general across every game, every obtainable shiny he's gotten. Like I'm pretty sure that's also including like the Celebi, or not the Celebi thing, but like the Jirachi from the bonus disc. Like probably including that, because the last one that he's doing is Manaphy from the Rangers games.
Oh wait, so you're talking about like
yes,
wait.
Across every game, he has every shiny that you can possibly get.
Jesus.
Like he is apparently that guy. Like I just recently, because of Vinny. Wait, what were you saying?
Is he a millionaire from the lottery as well? Because damn, that's luck.
I mean, I got no idea. I mean, he's a full-time streamer, so he's like a full-time content creator. But
yeah, but is it 50? I feel like that still takes forever.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I recently just heard about him through Vinny, because they made a they made like that Pack Street Boys pack opening channel for Pokemon stuff.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, so they do that kind of stuff together, and that introduced me to Sauce, and I watch his streams every now and then. But like, yeah,
cool.
I heard him talk about it today. He was like, once we finish the living shiny decks for ZA, we're going back to our one and only final hunt until I have every single possible shiny. And he was like, it's the Manaphy hunt with my egg from Rangers, which is absolutely insane.
I'm in the process. I'm at like 5.5K for it.
Oh, for the Manaphy?
I definitely, yeah.
Hell
it's something
yeah.
I have to take break for, but I'm doing it a different way. So I did the Ace setup.
Okay.
So instead of starting a new save file every single time and like trading it over, I have it executable code that I talk to the shop attendant at the Pokemart.
Okay.
And it resets my trainer ID. It
Oh,
re-rolls it.
that's cool.
So what I do is I do a reset, I talk to the guy, and then I go hatch my eggs.
Wow. Is that
But
considered? Would that be considered a not legit Manaphy? Or
I don't give a fuck.
honestly, who cares? Because like, isn't the only other way that you can do it by trading it to a game and then restarting your save file and trading it back under a new trainer ID?
That's exactly what it is. Yep. So this is just something that saves time.
Yeah.
Overall. Whereas I'm still doing the encounters, I'm still hunting, I'm still hatching all the eggs, I'm still doing all that. I still had to buy 4 copies of Pokemon Ranger and finish all of them. I beat the game 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's one of those. If anyone else thinks it's illegitimate, I don't really care because I still think it's cool.
That's true, and it is yours.
I'm not trading. It's not like I'm transferring it up anyway. I don't have any intention of doing that. So
yeah, that is really cool.
But yeah, here's the thing too. The glitch setup for it is super in depth. Like there's a lot of like very specific things and like specific stuff you have to follow. And there's like frame perfect stuff you have to hit. It was an intense setup.
I bet.
Took like probably like 2 days for me to do it all. But it's still a cool hunt. I like it a lot. So it just saves a lot of time.
Would you be able to? I don't know if you'd be able to figure out like the timing perfectly, but if you have the Manaphy egg in one game and you get it down to where it has like 10 steps left before it hatches or whatever, would you be able to save it at that state so you can just hatch it fast on every new file that you trade it to, or do you have to actually go through the entirety of like all of the steps that it takes to hatch it?
You have to. You don't want to do it to like 10 because there is like one step in between trading. So you don't want to do like it. It's really weird how it all works because yeah, you have to save after you take that one step over to the person to talk. So, I've actually ruined one egg by doing that by accident by
What
doing
up,
it too
Wave?
low
Welcome on in. Yeah, that's
because
cool.
I couldn't trade it over to anything.
That yeah, all of those kind of hunts seem super interesting to me. I would love to do them one day.
It's super cool. I really like the kind of like one-off. Like they didn't really expect you to shiny hunt this kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like I like seeing people do the Pokemon Battle Revolution, like the costumes. The Groudon costume can actually be shiny.
Oh
which is
yeah,
really cool.
yeah.
And so
I've seen that.
people
Yeah.
hunt those.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
things like
also very
Groudon,
cool.
like Kyogre, Lucario, and a couple others. It's pretty sweet. Cause like I don't have plans to do like a ton of like, oh hey, I'm gonna complete the entire Pokedex. I'm like, that's too much. I don't have the patience for that. I really have the patience for the tiny hunts that I do in the first place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I do a few like full odds, you know, kind of like hunts a year, and that's about it. Cause I would love to do one once a month, but I get bored.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But all right, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'm probably gonna hop out a call.
All right, yeah, no worries.
Thanks for having me on. It was a great time.
Yeah, of course, brother. We'll do that for like the
Yeah,
next
I'll be-
shiny
I'll-
race.
I'll still be in chat. I'm just gonna go get some dinner. I'm hungry.
All right, man. Later. Have a good one.
Peace, buddy.
Bye.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, another Carvana. Are you kidding me? I'm so done with these shiny Carvanas, man. Whatever, dude. It is, in fact, fish time, I guess. When did that happen? 3:13. This is the one thing that I hate about not recording my stuff, is that I can't stop it and save it at the exact moment that it happens. So now I gotta take a note. It happened 3 hours and 13 minutes in. 3 hours, 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Gen 10 happened before Sauce got his Manaphy. But who knows? I mean, hey, that's such a cool thing to be able to say, though, is that, like, I have every single possible shiny Pokemon. Next time you stream during the weekend, I will trade you a shiny Magikarp for one of those shiny fish. Maybe. I'll probably still shiny hunt for Magikarps, though, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I really don't need these Carvanas, so I'd probably be down. I think that makes 4 we can actually check right now, but I'm like 90% sure that that makes 4 Carvanas. So I have my Alpha Shiny in my party. 1, 2, then there's a third one here. Let me move these guys. And then we'll move the shinies up here. So, move that one there, and that one there. We'll move this one here. Because this is the order, I believe, that we got them in. So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've gotten 6 Carvanas now. Definitely don't need all of them. For those of you hanging out in the TikTok live, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. We're going to be going for another 2 or so hours. And again, if you guys prefer watching on other platforms, I'm currently live on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to go check those out if you don't like the vertical streams. Yo, Saboteur, welcome on in. How you doing today? How are you doing today? No, what did you name your shiny hippo, Joker? What'd you name it? I have a bad feeling. Okay. Topping out my girlfriend nicknamed my shinies because she picked the name. It's Moto Moto. That's so good. That's such a good name. I think if that happened, you should let your girlfriend name your shinies. That's awesome. It's topical. It's funny. It's fitting. Why not? Why not? Also, let me know what you guys think about this, chat. Because I'm trying to think about in terms of like rationable things that make sense starting next week. If you guys want to do it this week as well, you guys can. I'm just saying that it'll be starting next week because it hasn't been a thing all week. But I'm thinking that for future weeks, we have 3 streams a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then the bonus stream that happens on the weekend will be unlocked if we receive 15 Twitch subs or the equivalent. And I'll keep a track of it, but it'll be a weekly goal of 15 whatever's it is. Whether that's... I don't think I have members unlocked on YouTube. If anybody wants to check, feel free. I don't think I have members unlocked. I know I have Super Chat unlocked, but whether that's TikTok, because I know there's like some sort of like TikTok subscriber thing, or Twitch or YouTube members or whatever, it'll be like a collective 15 of those every week will get us a bonus stream on the weekend. That's what I'm thinking anyways, but I want to get your guys' thoughts. I have a really, really bad feeling that the next shiny that we get is going to be another Carvana. Like, I have like a really bad feeling about it. Hopefully it's not, but... Okay. I want to test something real quick. Because I feel like I might have just saved the way that I can do clipping stuff for shiny reactions and stuff. Let me see this. Videos, verticals. And then I think it's going to make me hit go live. Oh no, it didn't. What the hell? Where does it send this clip? From videos. Oh, it didn't send to the vertical recordings. Okay, that might actually work. Stream is recording. Dun, 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 and I'm hitting the backtrack. Okay, I want to see if this actually records. Stream is recording. Backtrack. Dun, dun, and I'm hitting the backtrack. Okay, cool. Yeah, it does actually. So I guess that could be a way that I preserve the shiny reactions. Is I can set this. I think I'm gonna set it up to a minute just so I have some time to hit it. Actually, I want to set it up to 2 minutes. Because a lot of these shiny reactions are going to be a lot shorter than that anyway. But I think this way I'll be able to catch it. Anyways, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted by my own stuff. That's what I think, because you're going to start your streams up again. You don't want to lose some people, if that makes sense. Wait, hang on. I didn't read the other one. What about instead of a bonus stream on the weekend, you do a longer stream on the weekend? Like, wait, hang on. What about instead of a bonus stream on the week... Wait. Instead of a bonus stream on the weekend, you do a longer stream on the weekend, like 10 a.m. to midnight, and if we don't hit the goal, you just stream on weekdays for like 4 to 5 hours. So instead of doing... Wait, so what you're saying is instead of doing a weekly goal, we do a bonus stream goal? So like, not this week, because I won't be able to this week. But what you're saying is next weekend, I'll start stream early. And if during that stream, we hit a certain goal, the stream will happen the following weekend as well. And then during the bonus stream, if the goal gets hit, we do it more. So I think because you're going to start your streams up again, you don't want to lose some people, if that makes sense. I'm confused by what you mean by like doing it that way. Like, what would be the difference? What would be the difference? Instead of having a weekly sub goal, you have a sub goal for a day that unlocks it for the following week. I don't see the difference in that. And from my end, I think it would make more sense to do a weekly sub goal because you give people the chance to like do what they can a little bit and then it gets stacked up by a bunch of people instead of having it all pushed into like one day. But maybe I'm just not hearing what you're saying correctly. I don't know. It was just a thought that I had though. I'm not sure. Regardless, 3 streams a week will be happening that are 5 hours each. Yo, Alex, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Do 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 do. This is just something from curiosity standpoint, because I'm not sure how it works. And anybody on the TikTok side of things, you can feel free to chime in and correct me, just because I don't know how analytics and stuff work with streams. What is the difference between real-time viewer count and total viewers? Is total viewers the people that have seen my stream throughout the whole time that I've been live? Or are the total viewers people that are currently watching me? And then if that's the case, what's the difference between that and a real-time viewer count? I'm not understanding the difference in the analytics there. Kind of like say if you stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday for 4 to 6 hours, that's normal routine. Then you set a goal for like 25 gifted, and if we hit that, and if you hit that, what? Oh, wait, so you're saying, okay, you stream Saturday or Sunday for 12. Okay, so what you're saying, real time is current and the other is total clicked on, that would probably make sense, but it doesn't. I tried to look it up while I was streaming, and it says that like viewer count is current and then real time is just people that are chatting. I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't understand the analytics. I don't really care either. If there are 109 people here watching, that is amazing, and I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. I don't think that's the case. But I don't know. It just seems interesting. If my friend JP streams on TikTok a lot, I'll ask him. Maybe he knows. Do 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 do. Because my whole thing is, I don't really think it matters whether or not my whole thing is from an analytics person, not from an analytics person, from like the analytics perspective, why do I need to know how many people have clicked on the stream throughout the longevity of the stream? I feel like if I were to focus and to care about the numbers, the only one that I would care about is the active viewers. It doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, so Joker, what you're saying is we do 4 streams a week regardless. So there will be a weekend stream every week. But we have a set goal each week of like 25 subs a week. If 25 gifted, whatever it is. If that ends up being hit, then that 4th stream a week will become a 12-hour stream instead of a normal 4 to 5 hour. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, I can kind of get behind that. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. What's up, Super Tall Tree? Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Do 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 do. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that, because I'm just thinking you have all these new people coming by on YouTube and Twitch. Now maybe TikTok. You don't just want to lose the audience. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the few who never use TikTok, so I'm just guessing how they do it. Yeah, that I mean I'm assuming that you're right in that, It just wouldn't make sense to me why a streamer would need that analytic in front of them. Maybe it's supposed to give people like a false sense of success so that people think that they have that many eyes watching them at a time. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like it's not necessary information. Especially if that's the case. Like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter. Like, the analytics that I can see after stream, that would be different. Like, if they were to say, like, oh, you've had 110 people click on the stream today. That's different than, like, that's analytics for after the fact, and that's a good thing. But, I don't know, during it just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old school streamer. Who knows? But I can think of them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Joker. It's all good. It made sense. I just needed to... A live click count is strange. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Why would it need to be there? All right, let's see what happens. Oh, I hear an alpha. That's the slowpoke. Let's just go check back here. Let's be a little cheeky. See if we get another shiny from back here, which we probably don't. I wonder if the bench resets will hit this Dynamo. I feel like it's close enough, and it isn't like crazy beneath the bench, so it would probably be within the height parameters. Two ideas that came up. Yeah, you're on a roll today. You really are. All right, chat. Well, what do you think about that then? We do 4 streams a week, but if we hit a certain sub goal every week, it makes the 4th stream, which will be the weekend stream, like a super long one. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys prefer that, or would you prefer an unlockable stream where we do 3 streams a week, and if we hit a goal, there's a 4th one? Or should it be, there's always 4 streams, but if we hit the goal, the 4th stream is going to be really long? Four total will be better because additional data have people notice. Yeah, that's fair. So do 4 streams a week regardless, and then make one of them super long if we hit a weekly goal. I like that. The only part of it that I wouldn't necessarily be super keen to, and maybe it would just be like a stipulation that we come up with, I feel like the goal would still need to be hit within the first 3 streams, just so that I know what I'm getting into for the 4th one, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know if I would want to do, like, let's say it is 20, let's say it's 25 subs a week. Excuse me, or whatever it is. I would want that goal to be hit before the 4th stream starts. That way I know how much sleep I should get. That way I should, like, keep that day's schedule free. I don't know. None of that really matters. I'm kind of just talking to talk right now. It doesn't necessarily apply. I don't know when we're going to start doing that. Probably at the beginning of next week is when we'll throw it up on stream and see what sticks. I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty cool though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably ask in the Discord as well. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, the Discord honestly isn't even like, there isn't even like a huge, right? How many people do we have in our Discord server? There's like 30 people. Yeah, I'll probably ask in the server later. You can also ask in the Discord, would you guys prefer to see a shiny hunting or Nuzlocke if we hit that goal? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like down the line, we'll be doing Nuzlocking streams regardless. But we'll have shiny hunting on the side at the same time. I feel like, what's it called? I just feel like shiny hunting is, in this game, it's going to be fun for a little bit, and then eventually it's just going to devolve into auto hunts. So I feel like I'm going to have to do some sort of like Nuzlocke that's live to distract myself, if that makes sense. Because I mean, think about it. Now that I have the shiny charm, I could essentially just go to an area that has a bench, do bench resets, and do a Nuzlocke while the bench resets are happening. Yo, Lewis, welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Has my stream been frozen this entire time? I sincerely hope that it wasn't frozen that whole time. I don't think it was, but... Yo, Jackson, welcome into the stream. I'm trying to decide whether or not I like TikTok streaming, or if I want to just mainly focus on YouTube and stuff. But I don't know. KJ, welcome on out. Come on in, Grace. Yo, R&D zone. What up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Seagrim, new people? I know. New people, new faces. How are you doing today, R&D? Oh, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. Great. How about me? Pretty good, pretty good. We were doing some fossil resets for a while, and we were doing it as a race with a couple of my buddies. So now that they're no longer in the stream with me right now, we switched back to my alpha slowpoke hunt. Man, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. R&D, are you enjoying ZA at all? Tengen, welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Oh, this is ZA? Yeah, this is the new Pokemon Legends ZA. You were lost. Yeah. For whatever reason, Pokemon ZA doesn't have a category on TikTok yet, so I had to put it under other games for now. It's probably just because it's new. Looks good. Yeah, no, the game is gorgeous. Crowbar, welcome on to the stream. How you doing today? Doon doo doo doon doo doon 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Luca, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we were doing some fossil resets. Now we're just going for that alpha slowpoke. Oh wow, 201 likes. It's crazy. I appreciate you guys for all the likes. I don't know where they're all coming from, but I appreciate it. 261. Look at us go, guys. Look at us go. Oh, it's you? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm not much of a TikTok streamer, so a lot of the analytics are confusing to me, but I appreciate it. I'm much more of a Twitch streamer. / YouTuber, whatever. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So this is like the first TikTok stream that we've done officially. I did one yesterday as a test, and yeah, right now I'm streaming on Twitch. Yeah. It's the same username. It's Grimhu. But yesterday we attempted a TikTok one, and for whatever reason the software wasn't letting me the app just like wasn't working on my computer, so I had to close it down for the TikTok side. So today's our first official one, and I just don't understand the analytics for it at all. I don't know what works or what means what or whatever it is. So we're kind of just here vibing while I'm hunting down these little shiny Pokemon. R&D, are you a Pokemon fan? Do you enjoy Pokemon games? Yep, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be getting Gonna be getting ZA at some point. Oh, your last was Scarlet? Nice. No idea. Well, I mean, if you're on the fence, I would say it's worth the money, if you're asking me. Thank you again for the likes. We're up to 575 now. That's wild. Been recently pretty busy. Oh, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I feel like the only games that I ever make time to play is like new Pokemon games, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's just how life is. Yeah, we just got the Shiny Charm yesterday, so pretty fresh into the game. The Shiny Charm has kind of been doing wonders when it comes to these regular shiny hunts, though. Yesterday, within the first like 40 minutes after we got the charm, we got 4 full new shinies, so that was awesome. Oh, damn, 666 likes. That's kind of a crazy number. Yeah, shinies in this game are a little bit more common. I mean, they're not like easier to get because of numbers. They're all still 1 out of 4,096 or whatever the odds are. Unless you have the shiny charm, then they're like 1 in 1,000. But the sheer amount of Pokemon that spawn in the overworld, it makes getting shinies that much easier. Fastest I got in a shiny is in Legends Arceus, 30 minutes into the game. Yeah, no, dude, I love Legends Arceus. Honestly, Legends Arceus and Legends ZA, these 2 games, based off of gameplay mechanics, storyline, the aesthetics of the game, they have actually become some of my favorite Pokemon games in general. Show them all your shiny fish. Oh, I could, yeah. I guess I should show you guys. So, since we started shiny hunting for my shiny Slowpoke, I got this little guy, which is the main Slowbro that we used for the story. I've got this shiny Slowpoke as well. Then we got 1 Carvana, 2 Carvana. That one evolved into a Sharpedo. Then we've gotten 2 or 3 of these Pidgeys, 2 more Slowpokes, 3 more Carvanas. But then there was another one that we got that was an alpha shiny Carvana that evolved into a Sharpedo. And now we have the alpha shiny mega Sharpedo, which is really cool. But yeah, so we've got about 30, maybe 40 shinies. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 shinies in total right now. And I just want this alpha Slowpoke so that I can stop the hunt. But it refuses to show up, and I keep getting shiny Carvanas, and I really don't want... I really don't want anymore. I seen a TikTok video, the Sharpedo jumped out of the water and attacked the trainer. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one, but I think any of the... If we get too close to the water, they'll all jump out at us. Which I think is really funny. Yeah, they just launch at us, which is really funny. I think you need another fish for the tank. Honestly, dude, I think that would be hilarious if by the end of this alpha hunt, I had an entire box of shiny Carvanas / shiny Sharpedos, and I just named the box the fish tank. I think that would have been hilarious. I think that would be hilarious. Yo, we just hit 1,000 likes. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. So, R&D. I don't know if you're, like, you know a lot about TikTok streams or whatever, but I was trying to talk about it with my Twitch chat. Do you understand what the analytics are in terms of, like, the viewer count? Is the viewer count just your overall however many people have tuned into the stream and then left? And then is the active, like, I just don't understand why they would have the analytic there for you to see. Like, total viewers, if I were looking at something that was labeled total viewers, that would be the amount of people currently watching the stream. And then if I saw something named real-time viewer count, oh, some people have hidden views. So when it does say total viewers, it doesn't mean that people are just tabbed in or they have and then left. See, I was assuming that the tab that says total viewers is just 2 seats means 2 viewers. Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand the whole analytics because on my end I have 2 different. There's one that says real-time viewers and then there's one that says total viewer count. And I don't really understand the difference of them and why there needs to be 2 different ones. But anyways, I was just curious if you had any idea. Because on my end, there's real-time viewers, which is labeled as 2, which I assume is what you're talking about in terms of like the seats. 2 seats, 2 viewers. But then the other analytic of viewer count is 121. And I don't really understand the difference there. Like why is it showing me a viewer count if it isn't how many people are actively watching the stream? I just don't understand why the analytic would be there. Like why that number needs to be shown. Yeah, no, I assume that people come and go all the time. I that's how it is in every stream. I just don't understand why they need to share that analytic. Do 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 do. Well, come on in, Lucas. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Total viewers show how much people came in. That's all. Nothing much. Yeah, I assumed as much, but I don't know. Like for me, I don't really care too much about analytics. I've been at how many audience it reached to. Yeah, that makes sense. Like my whole thing is I don't necessarily care about analytics. I've been at points where I've had 150 people watching my stream at one time. Back when I was streaming Marvel Snap, that was my concurrent on Twitch. I've had times where I've streamed to like 0 people. So like the actual numbers themselves, I don't necessarily care about. I'm more so just like learning why platforms have things the way that they are. And seeing a real-time viewer next to something that was also called a viewer count, that just didn't make sense. So I appreciate you breaking it down. Yeah, exactly. Different platforms, different methods. And I guess that's kind of like the hard part about streaming to multiple platforms, is trying to do like the things for each individual platform. Like I don't know, like it feels weird for me to go, all right guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't feel natural to me. But yeah, TikTok isn't really for gaming. That is very true. Do 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 do. Well, come on in, Sweet Pea. Do 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 do. If you guys are enjoying watching though, and you guys are liking what you're seeing, don't forget to drop a follow. It is free, and I'm assuming that when it comes to at least TikTok stuff, it'll let you know when I go live. I don't know if it actually does or not, but we'll hopefully be doing a lot of stuff with Pokemon ZA here when it comes to posting content and doing lives and stuff like that. So. Got your Numa last night after 2 Machops and a Drillbur. Nice. Nice. I just really want this alpha hunt to stop so I can start playing in different parts of the game. You know what I mean? Yo, Crowbar, welcome back. Yeah, no worries, R&D. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for explaining stuff to me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good night. Doon. Area 10's a nice box, and the only box you need. It feels like it's the only box that I'm ever gonna be in. I just wish that, like, there was a little bit more that we could get with doing these kinds of resets. Because the thing that's unfortunate, and I've basically ruled it out at this point, with the amount of hours that I've hunted in this area, the fact that we haven't gotten any roof shinies and no shiny Bellsprouts is telling me that they are not obtainable from this specific location in terms of doing this kind of hunt. Which means that, by definition, the only Pokemon that we can get from doing this method is the Slowpoke and the Carvana. And then, obviously, also the Pidgey that's behind me. But that's not really in the area, so that's kind of whatever. Welcome on into the stream, Henners. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's go ahead and check. Is there a shiny Pidgey behind me? No, there is not. Thank God. Bum, 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 bum. Alucard, welcome onto the stream. Supersonic, welcome on out. How you doing? Alright, let's check to see if there's any green fish. Thank God there's no green fish. Okay. Surprised you didn't get a shiny Bellsprout. Well, the reason I don't think it's... I just think it's not possible. Like, and that's not even me just going, oh my god, it doesn't exist. I literally don't think you can get one via this method. And the reason I say that is that if I walk all the way over here, right? You don't see a single Bellsprout over there. You don't see a single Bellsprout over there. The only time that you'll see a Bellsprout is if I go through this door. I walk over here. There's a Bellsprout there, but it doesn't spawn in until you get close. This one over here doesn't exist unless you get close. So let's try this on a fresh reset where I don't walk anywhere near them, okay? We're gonna come through here. I'm gonna check the one all the way on the right. So if we walk all the way here, why is it spawning all of a sudden? There's a weird thing with these. Maybe you have to just walk in straight without doing anything else. I feel like Bellsprouts don't spawn in the same way as everything else does. Yeah, see how there's no Bellsprout over there? It's the same thing with this one, but for whatever reason, you can see him faster when you show up. I don't know. I just feel like it literally isn't obtainable. Or, well, I'm not saying it's not obtainable, but I'm saying that it's, like, way less likely than any other shiny. Because it's not re-rolling with me doing this. For every re-roll that I'm doing of this, I'm getting maybe one Bellsprout roll, because I check it once every, like, 20 rolls or whatever. Yeah, they spawn when you walk in. So if I were to actually hunt for them, I would need to go in and out and in and out and in and out of the location. Which I'm obviously not doing. Yo, Joker, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will go grab a drink, actually, because I need to. I do not have a beverage currently. So give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? right, I'm back. Just smacked my microphone, so I apologize. Carl, welcome on into the stream. How you doing? What the hell, what, Joker? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Here you go, Joker. There is the hydrate. Yeah, go ahead, Joker. Feel free. All right. Do 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 do. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Maybe we'll do one of the ends soon. But I think I'm just gonna stream on Twitch and YouTube for now. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a future stream, hopefully. Later. Doom, 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 doom. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna continue doing YouTube and we're gonna continue doing YouTube. I just wanted to stop the TikTok stream. One, because if I'm being honest, I don't really know if I like the Twitch or the TikTok side of things just yet. I'm not a huge fan of it. But also, I kind of wanted to try to record the horizontal. And I know that if I was streaming, then it wouldn't have worked to TikTok. So let's see if it causes any lag or if I'm able to do it now. It looks like it's fine. Look at Discord when I got a chance. I got you. I'm checking right now. In general, Pokemon Company has updated the details. You will now get the Greninjite at rank Y and Delphoxite at rank 6 with the new season. So I'm confused. What does that mean? So season 2, you'll be able to get the Greninjite and... No worries, Chase. You didn't really miss anything. We got an extra Carnivine or Carvana, and that's it. And I also ended the TikTok live. I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing TikTok live streams, if I'm being honest. I wasn't a huge fan of streaming on that platform. I'll probably focus on just doing YouTube verticals and YouTube horizontals if I'm gonna try stream. Like streaming in 3 different streams. Apparently they're making Greninjite easier than Delphox harder. Yeah, well, what I thought was that if you had to get the Greninjite within the first season, or you had to wait a long time. But apparently, if you just wait until season 2, it's even easier to get the Greninjite than it is now. And then they just make it a little harder to get the Delphoxite for season 2 of the game. I don't know. I'll probably still just do it, just to get it out of the way. But that seems weird. But yeah, I don't know. The whole TikTok live streaming thing was really interesting. Oh my god, dude, why do I keep getting this damn... I didn't even see the shiny sparkle on that one, man. Why does this thing keep showing up, dude? Dude, it's getting so obnoxious. Like, that's like number 7 now. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Well, I mean, at least we know that the Alpha Slowpoke Hunt video is going to be a banger, dude, because it's going to be disappointment after disappointment after disappointment after... Yeah! When we finally get it. Oh, it's not... They're not actually making it harder, Joker. What he means is they're splitting the difference. So instead of having to get to rank K to get the Greninjite is going to be a super easy one for you to get, and then you're going to have to grind rank in order to get to rank S. More grounding. I probably should have checked when I checked it, but is that that's not a shiny, is it? Okay, thank God it's not a shiny. Yeah, I think for the future of streams, we're just gonna stick to YouTube and Twitch. Maybe it's because I'm an old boomer or whatever, but dude, seeing all of the different metrics on TikTok was so unnecessary. So like looking at that, and like you needed like liking the stream would boost its signal. Then there was like a viewer count. So Chase, I don't know if I didn't like mention it, but like when we were in call, I was like, oh wow, TikTok streams are awesome. I've got 25 people watching me right now. And then it went up to 30 and I was like, oh wow, this is cool. And I guess there's like a big thing on TikTok right now. There's a huge audience. People are watching. And then it slowly started climbing into numbers and I was like, all right, I'm at 70 viewers. My viewer count says 70. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that the number's that high. And then it just kept going up and I was like, okay, something's wrong. I highly doubt that there's like 130 people watching my stream right now. Apparently, TikTok has a metric that's named viewer count, but viewer count doesn't mean active viewers. It means the people that have tuned into the stream at some point and left. And then there was a different thing called active viewer count, and I thought that just meant how many people were actively chatting. And then the other number was how many people were watching. But no, the active viewer count means, yeah, it counts people that scroll past. It's such a weird, like, why do I need to know that metric? Why do I need to know that 100 and some odd people have basically just scrolled past my stream? And then, like, the whole liking thing where liking your stream boosts it further or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok anymore. And the only time that I think I'll bring back TikTok streams is if I have, like, a new PC that can just handle everything. If I can stream on every single platform all at once and I'm not sacrificing anything in terms of quality, if I'm not sacrificing my ability to record natively, if I'm able to do all of that, then sure, I'll stream on TikTok and I won't pay attention to it and people can migrate from there over to Twitch if they want or whatever, right? But I just found that very, very bizarre. Like, it was very, very weird. So from now on, I'm just gonna do YouTube and Twitch. Which I think is fine. That's a fine thing to do. There was like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just rambling at this point, but I feel like YouTube is a lot better for gaming than TikTok is. I'm not huge on numbers, right? Like I already mentioned that. Like I don't really care about the actual true analytics of like a viewer count or whatever. I've had a lot of viewers. I've had no viewers. It's not like I'm not trying to do something, you know, right? Like I'm not view hungry. I don't care if I've got 150 people on my stream or whatever. It's a lame platform. Yeah, I literally don't use TikTok. I just figured, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try multi-streaming on a lot of platforms. I might as well throw TikTok into the mix and see if I like it or see if it does anything. It just, I don't know. The platform just doesn't seem like it's for me in terms of streaming. Was Chase here when we talked about doing 4 streams a week? Oh, no, I think Chase left. So, Joker came up, or not came up, but suggested an idea, and I wanted to get your opinion on it too, Chase. So, initially what I was thinking was 3 streams a week, and then if we hit a sub goal, we'll do a 4th stream. Joker's idea was, we'll do 4 streams every week regardless. That way the schedule stays consistent. But, if a sub goal is hit during the week, not including the weekend streams, the 4th stream a week will be a 10-hour stream or a 12-hour stream or some sort of extended stream. So I don't know if that makes sense. So instead of there being a guaranteed 3-hour, or not 3-hour, a guaranteed 3 streams a week plus a potential 4th if we hit a goal, it'll be a guaranteed 4 stream a week. But if we hit the goal, the 4th stream will be extra long. I don't know. What do you think would be the better of the 2 options? I feel like obviously doing the 4 streams every week regardless will be better for scheduling. But I feel like unlocking a whole day is more rewarding for a sub goal, so I'm kind of like stuck in between the two options. Well, the thing is, Chase, is that if we were to do the extended streams, it wouldn't all be shiny hunting, I don't think. I feel like the extended stream would be like a Nuzlocking portion where like we start a challenge run of a Pokemon game and we only do it on that day for the extended stream or something along those lines. I feel like I'm going to have to do that in order to stay sane. Or what we could do is we could do what I used to do, and it was something that I got as an idea from yeah, that's, well, Joker, that's what we'd be doing. So like we would be shiny hunting while doing the Nuzlocke, but the shiny hunting wouldn't be the focus. It would be a secondary thing with my turbo controller. But if that works for you, I know there have been streams that were going to be long but got cut short because you lost Steam. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah. No, I wouldn't overcommit. I mean, the other thing that I was saying too is that the other thing that we could do is instead of having a weekly goal, we could just have a day of the week that I used to do. I don't know if you guys remember it because it was a long time ago. And I did it for a very brief amount of time, but then I got it from SMK, his whole thing. One day a week, he did a sellout stream. It was like sellout Saturdays or something like that, where it would basically be like mini subathons where donating a certain amount of bits or giving a sub or doing that kind of stuff would like just add time to the stream. Maybe instead we do that for the weekend stream, where 3 days a week are guaranteed 5 hours, but Saturday would be a sellout stream, so it would be minimum of 3 hours, but then every dollar that's donated adds a minute or something like that, and then it would have a cap. I don't know. There's a couple of different ideas and different things that we could do. I don't know. I feel weird talking about this kind of stuff too. Like, it feels weird to talk to you guys about how I don't know. Maybe it's just because I get in my head about money being associated with content. But I don't know. The other thing too, Chase, that wouldn't be too bad. Almost yeah, like a mini subathon every weekend. The other thing too, Chase, I get what you're saying in terms of getting burnt out really fast and then stopping stream. The other thing is that the bonus stream that would be long is on the weekend. I feel like all of the days where in the past where I've promised longer streams and then cut them short is because it's a day where I got off of work and I was already exhausted. If I start streaming at like 10 a.m., like I could probably go until 10 p.m. because I started early and I wasn't exhausted when I started, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I might post like a poll in our Discord server to get people's votes on it. Oh yeah, exactly, Chase. That's also why I feel weird talking to you guys about it, because I'm not even focused on turning it into a job just yet. It'd be nice if eventually we get to that point, but I've honestly just missed streaming so much that I'm glad to be back in it. to whatever capacity that I'm back in it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, for sure, Chase, for sure. I feel like the other times, like the other reasons I would have to like, or I would cut stream short is because I was doing things like nuzlocking. I feel like my nuzlocking bandwidth is really short. Especially when it came to, if it's like a regular nuzlock, it's not the same thing. But I remember when I came back to nuzlocking very briefly earlier this year, and I was doing the genlock, the reason I got so tired of it, we gotta stop ending it super early. Yeah, that's true, Chase. Yo, Chase, I gave you that mod sword for a reason. When I start gaining traction again and we keep this shit going, whenever I start saying that I'm tired of this, Grandpa, you just gotta say, that's too damn bad. You keep me pushing. No, I'm just kidding. But, I do think that as much as I enjoyed the genlock for what it was, having to constantly repeat the same thing over and over and over again got so monotonous that that's why I couldn't keep going. I would end stream early because I would spend the entire stream trying to get through Pokemon Red and then just get bodied by a random trainer and have to start all over. Oh no, I'm the Rock. No, you're not. I was making a joke. If anything, I'll just make Sarah yell at me. Sarah motivates me in many ways. more so aggressive than not. If you're watching the stream, I'm totally joking. I'm 100% joking. She's very caring. What's cool though is that I also realized that I wonder if I can do the same thing with my recording. Blink twice if you're in danger. No, I'm not in danger. So with the ATEM multi-streaming vertical canvases in OBS, there's a I'm trying to, what's it actually called? There's like an actual name. Backtracking. You can backtrack a clip, so instead of recording, it's tied to the live stream that's happening. So as long as I'm live, I can hit this backtrack button and it goes back and it clips a 2-minute clip of what I'm streaming. So instead of me sitting here recording 18 hours of footage, I can just have it clip the last most 2 minutes of stream. So like if I get a shiny as an example, I can just clip it for the vertical side and it's already like a 2-minute clip that I can just quickly trim down and post. And that way I get full resolution like I'm a fiend for, and I don't have to keep it constantly recording in the background. I wonder if there's a way that I can do that for the main recording as well, so I don't have to record these 300 something gigabyte videos for doing streams. There's got to be a way to do it. I feel like I might have to make it longer though, so instead of 2 minutes, maybe make it like 5 minutes. But the reason I feel like I could do Nuzlocke again and other playthroughs and stuff on stream, as long as they're not like insanely insane challenges until I get back into the swing of things, is I came back and I did a live streamed playthrough of the beta for the Spectrobes game, and I streamed that thing for hours. I streamed that for hours, and I mean, I think it only took like 4 streams to get through the whole beta, but I'm like 90% sure that I streamed that shit for like 20 hours. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. So I feel like I could do it again, especially with being able to shiny hunt on the side. I don't know. Nothing wrong with my idea of Nuzlocke. Did you say Spectrobes? Yeah, Chase. Oh, did you not watch those streams? There's a Spectrobes GBA ROM hack that this team is working on. And they have their I don't know if it's considered a beta of it, but like the first up to like the first boss is ready. So it's an incomplete, like it's a demo. That's the word that I'm thinking of. It's a demo ROM hack. Up to the first main boss. And it's actually a very, very well made game. And I wanted to go back and make it like a whole YouTube VOD, but I definitely didn't go do that. Do 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 do. That's crazy. You used to play the games on the DS and the Wii. Dude, yeah, the DS games and the Wii, dude. Oh my god. So good. So good. But yeah, this team basically took I think it was a Pokemon, either Fire Red or Emerald. And they basically just turned a Pokemon game into Spectrobes, and it was done really well. If I don't see a purple Slowboy soon, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I also need to build my deck because I'm going to my local card shop tomorrow. Because they moved my locals from Saturday to Thursday. I totally forgot that I have to put that deck together still. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this weekend. I might stream. I don't think this weekend we're going to do the long stream, where whether or not we do like sellout or a sub goal or whatever. But that'll probably start next week. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. What should we hunt after we get Alpha Slowpoke? Part of me does want to do the fossil hunts, but the other part of me wants to save those hunts for our race that we do. If we continue it, that is. But I mean, I guess I could still technically do it off when we're not racing, because I'm gonna have to go for 5 shiny fossils since I'm doing a live dex. So I could technically still like hunt for it when we're not doing the race, as long as I try to hunt for it while we are doing the race. I still can't believe that Chase got it so fast. Legitimately, sub 200 encounters for that thing is insane. People complaining about graphics in these games. I'm looking at screenshots I took, and these games look way better. Like, I would love for the games to look better, but at that point, does it become a stylistic choice? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that the game... I feel like people complain too much about a game that is supposed to look this way. Like, the game is polished. Sure, there are some inconsistencies and things like the building pixels that aren't perfect. They're flat JPEGs. But who cares about a window? We're not trying to go into buildings. We're not in the real estate business. We're not trying to get invested in these buildings. They're just there. The main focus is the Pokemon. It's meant to be childlike. So I feel like people are giving it way too much flack for something that quite literally is probably just a design choice. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me why people complain about the visuals in this game so much. I personally love it. Like, genuinely. I think it looks amazing. There are issues with it, but people get mad over the wrong things. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's not a perfect game by any means. I just think people are very weird about choosing what they don't like. It doesn't make any sense to me. I will say this. Just because we were on the topic of analytics and stuff, I don't care about the numbers, right? Obviously, number go up is a good thing. Good thing, number go up, hooray. The main focus that I have when it comes to content creation is having a interactive community. So for those of you that hang out, you guys chat during stream and you discuss things in the Discord server and you're very interactive and all that kind of stuff. That is what I do content and streaming and all that kind of stuff for. I think it's great. I think it's great that we are forming this little community of shiny hunters. I swear to God, if you're green, thank you. Defended Swish back in the day, or back when they came out, and these games look way better. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, and Sword and Shield was a mess. Sword and Shield was a genuine mess. Now, I know there are some things that they definitely could do better. Like, we could have a little bit of voice acting. It's been 30 years. Come on. But other than that, I mean, there literally is nothing else that I feel like... I don't understand why people complain about the game. Like, there in this game there are 230 different, well-polished, well-designed Pokemon. What else could you possibly ask for? And there's 150 more getting added with the DLC. I think people just... I just think people have like a stick up their ass. Yeah, voice acting is 100% just laziness and greed. I mean, to be honest, I kind of get why they wouldn't do voice acting when there's like 20-minute long dialogue and cutscenes for every 10 minutes of gameplay. Do you know how expensive the voice acting would be for this game? They would literally need to rework how they do commentary and like dialogue in this game completely. I feel like post game, right? The post game cutscenes, they dragged on for so long because of the dialogue. If we didn't have to spam through a text box without hearing anything, it would have gone by so much faster. Ugh. All right, chat, what do you think the next shiny is going to be? Do you think we're going to be in the good graces with this game and at least get a Slowpoke, or do you think it's going to torture us with another Carvanha? Or secret third option, I roll behind me and there's a shiny Pidgey right here. Thank God. Do 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 do. Probably a Pidgey. How dare you? How dare you say that to me? Those days were fun. Dude, Let's Go is still one of my favorite Pokemon games. I'm not gonna lie. If every Pokemon game from now on were to be in the style of Let's Go, I'd be satisfied. I love the little hybrid between like high-res 3D models and anime look that it gave. It was legitimate. In my opinion, in terms of stylization, aside from aesthetic choices, like how Arceus was like set in like a vintage old school time setting or whatever, the actual stylistic design choices of Let's Go are my favorite. And like the overworld Pokemon, how they spawned in, how they quite literally just went bloop, 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 and like spawned out of the grass. It was a great remake of an old game. BDSP could never. Yeah, I feel like BDSP took the chibi route way too seriously. I feel like Let's Go did it correctly. It was like they found like a nice common ground and stuck with it. They didn't go too crazy. I think they did a perfect job with the Let's Go stuff. Alright, I'm feeling very scared to go check the water. Dude! I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this green fish, dude. I'm so tired of this green fish, dude. I'm so tired of this green fish, dude. Oh my god. That's Carvana number 8 or 9 actually. Let me double check. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's Carvana number 8. Priest, I don't know if you're still here, but the fish tank might actually exist. The fish tank might actually exist. Chase, while you were gone, Priest was making a joke about how I'm going to have an entire box dedicated to Carvana, and I'm going to name the box the fish tank. How late am I planning on streaming until? What time is it right now? 9:13? I'm going to go until 10 o'clock. So like 47 more minutes. So if we're thinking about that in terms of shinies, 4 more Carvanas is how long I'll be streaming. 4 more Carvanas, because I get a shiny basically every 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes I get a shiny. So at 9:30, I'll have another shiny. Probably fish. Another shiny fish by 9:30. To go breathe some not oxygenated air. All good, dude. Go enjoy. I'll be here unless I'm not, and if I'm not, we got another alpha Carvana, because I feel like I will end stream if we get another alpha Carvana. If I get another alpha before I get my alpha Slowpoke, I think I just give up. I think that's the only thing that I can do, right? Is just give up, chat. It's probably the last thing, right? I feel like that would be like the final straw. If I get another alpha fish, I'll take it off your hands. No. I feel like I'm gonna... I'll probably just keep all of them in the box. I just hope that it's not another fish, dude. I just genuinely hope it's not another fish. I don't even care if it's another Pidgey, man. Actually, I should probably check for the Pidgey. There's no Pidgey. I'm scared to hunt this area because I'm scared I'll get the alpha poke first. Yeah, Chase, just don't hunt here until I'm done. And then when I finally get my alpha Slowpoke, you can hunt here with no worries. Besides, you've got... what, literally 19 other areas that you can hunt in for now? Let this place be mine. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Hell yeah. Hopefully... we'll be done by the end of today. Shiny hunting in Area 20. Shiny hunting in Area 20 is a fun place to shiny hunt unless you're my friend Kel. Which, by the way, I hope everything's okay. He never even showed up. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing that I probably shouldn't do. I'm gonna check for another shiny. Dude, I'm gonna end it all, bro. I don't want to be here anymore. How is it even possible that I got another shiny Carvana in a pile where there isn't even 3 fish? I literally got a second shiny Carvana before the third one could come back. Bro. The other shiny didn't even wait for the other Carvana to come back, man. Like, I'm actually just so done with this Pokemon, dude. I'm not even gonna wait for it to get caught. Like, I'm so tired. That was literally 3 minutes. That was less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes since I got one. And I'm already getting another one, bro. This guy needs to leave the premise. He needs to go away. I am so tired. At least you know the shut up. Shut up, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I need this stupid Slowpoke. Please. Please become a fast poke. Just show up. Stop taking forever to get here. Be on time for once. For the love of God. Please. 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 I'll tell you what, chat. If we end up getting to an entire box, if we get an entire box of Carvana before Alpha Shiny Slowpoke shows up, I will get it immortalized as an emote on stream. That'll be our shiny luck emote. How many phases are we at now? So 1, 2, 3, 4 Slowpokes, 9 Carvanas, and then I think 3 Pidgeys. So we're at phase 17 for Alpha Slowpoke. Or somewhere around there. Put them a box so we know how many we have. Oh yeah, sure. I can do that for you guys. Let me get these guys out of here. I need to start releasing Pokemon again. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. Well, actually, no, we can do this. Let's do this. And then this box will be the fish tank box. So we've got this one here. We've got this one. And then I'll put the other 2 down here. Welcome back, Fudge. We've gotten 9 Carvanas so far. Wait, where's the 9th one? There it is. You guys thought that we didn't have any more. Oh, wow, there's 24 boxes. I'm gonna move my shinies into the later boxes. Actually, I'm gonna take Bro, how do I tell which one is holding an item? Oh, it's this one is holding the Master Ball. I'm gonna put this one in my party. And then we'll do this one in here. That way we just have, like, an easy way to move all of them. Maximum of 32 boxes. Well, that's nice. I guess we'll see when we get there. I don't know. But yeah, so this is how our alpha hunt is going, by the way. We're a third of the way to having a full box of Carvanas. A full box. We are on our way to a full box of Carvanas. Arceus did the same thing. It expands the box limit when you have a mon in each box. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of fish, and it's very funny. Yep, that it is, Priest. Well, Fudge, I think you can tell how well the shiny hunting is going. But, I mean, technically speaking, it's going well. Technically speaking, we are getting shinies. If there's a shiny Pidgey back here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, there's a shiny Pidgey. Wow. We're phasing again. That's another shiny Pidgey, everybody. I love it here. This is my favorite. I don't even care if it pops out of the ball. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. That's another phase. Who would have thought? It's not a phase, Mom, even though it is. All right. It's going well in the most wrong way possible. Yeah. I also didn't realize that that far left lamp was within the radius of me getting a shiny. I thought it was outside of the radius, so that's at least good to know. Now we know that there's 2 possible shiny Pidgeys that we can get. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, Chase, enjoy. I'll be here getting a shiny Carvana every 5 minutes for the rest of life, for the rest of time. Until I die, I will just be here, existing with my fish. I'm gonna swim with the fishes, or whatever. I swear to God, if there's another Carvana, I'm going to lose it. I am simply going to lose it. Oh, wow. I don't know. Is there some sort of weird difference in respawn times when you catch it versus knocking it out? Does it take even longer to respawn? Does it take even longer to respawn if you catch them and not just, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Yeah, whatever. The thought has escaped my brain. I genuinely cannot believe how many shinies. This is the most obnoxious thing ever, dude. I think I wouldn't be so mad or so salty about it if I didn't get an Alpha Carvana. If all I've had so far were regular Carvanas and regular Slowpokes and regular Pidgeys, whatever, I don't think I would be this upset. But the fact that I have... Oh, Priest, I didn't even realize you have one of the OG first, like you were one of the first 10 subscribers that I had on Twitch. They must have, I think they added that function after you stopped watching me, and that's why it never showed. Not after you stopped watching me, but after you stopped coming to stream because of life. So that's cool that you have like that first sub badge next to you, next to your name. There's literally only 10 people that have that for this stream. I think it was at 10 or 5 or something like that. Yeah, the founder badge. You were one of the first people to subscribe to me when I became an affiliate on Twitch. I think they only give those badges to, I think it's the first 10 people that sub to you. Or something crazy low like that. It's either first 10 or first 5. I'm nervous. Okay, thank God, no shiny. Do do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. You like your badge? Yeah, the sub badges are. I'll pat myself on the back. I think I did a really good job designing the sub badges. I think the size proportion that I came up with and like how everything was spaced out was probably as perfect as it could have been for a sub badge. I wonder how much it could. I wonder how much it would cost to mass produce a metal coin. Because I do also think that those would look cool as metal coins. Because it's like, it's in the shape of a coin anyway. So, I don't know. Isn't just another merch idea. I feel like I need to upgrade my sub badges though. Maybe not because of that specifically, but like I think there are a lot more tiers that I could add. Alright guys, it is 9:30, which means it's been 15 minutes since we got our shiny before our last shiny. Do you think there's going to be another shiny fish waiting for us in the water? Thank God there is not. Oh, you're talking about your Pokemon badge? Alright, well I see how it is, Fudge. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's a good badge too. That's a good badge too. I remember there was a time frame where I was trying to redesign the sub badges to match the current logo, and it just, the designs were not looking as good as the sub badges that we have now, and I just scrapped the idea. I was like, I somehow feel like I perfected the sub badge on my first attempt, and I just don't want to mess with it anymore. The logo I remember was the hoodie guy with the question mark. Yeah, that was the first Grim Who logo. That was the first Grim Who logo when I rebranded. That was also very short-lived. I feel like for, I don't know what it was, but in my initial stages for YouTube, I would make my own logos, and I would make something that I was not like happy with just so that I had a logo. And it led to me doing a lot of rebranding. And eventually I just got to a point where I was like, I don't understand why. A Slowpoke with a question mark. I didn't want to be branded with Pokemon. I didn't want to have Pokemon associated with my brand, if that makes sense. Not because I don't like being a Pokemon streamer, but because I already kind of cut myself into a niche of doing Pokemon content. I don't want to necessarily be labeled a Pokemon content creator just in case I want to do other stuff on top of doing Pokemon. I would much rather have a brand with a logo. Okay, thank God we got a shine. What did I say, chat? What did I say? It takes 15 minutes for me to get a shiny. Fine. I mean, we got one that actually makes me a little happy. Now, if there's a fish behind this, I'm going to be mad. There isn't, so I can be happy. We got another Slowpoke, baby. We got another Slowpoke. I'm okay if we phase with this. I could use as many Slowpokes as this game wants to give me. Let's see what size this one is. This one's also a medium. We can't win, chat. We can't win. We have not gotten a single shiny Slowpoke that is a different size. They're all the same size. Do 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 do. Priest, were you here? I think you were here when we were talking about it. Now that Fudge is back, though, I'm gonna mention it again. And then if you also didn't put your 2 cents in, I'm blurring everything together now because we've been streaming for so long today. But Fudge, we were discussing the idea of bonus streams per week / bonus content for streaming stuff. And I have 2 ideas, one of which was the original idea, and then one that Joker presented as an idea. So the first idea, option A, and actually there's 3 separate ideas, but one of them is basically just an option. Yo, Red Justice, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing today? Just woke up? Hell yeah, you made it just in time. We're about to have a conversation about what you guys think would be a good course of action for bonus content, like extra streams per week. So I'm thinking about doing something with a low weekly member goal. Nothing obviously insane, nothing high, something very doable. There is the first option, which is 3 streams a week. If we hit the sub goal, you get a 4th stream on Saturday. Or guaranteed 4 streams a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday we'll use as the option. And then if a sub goal is hit during the week, that Saturday stream turns into a long stream. Whether that means that the 5 hours gets pushed to 10 hours, or maybe the weekend streams are normally shorter and just like a chill thing, but they become 8 hours or they become whatever. So hit a sub goal, extend the Saturday stream. Or secret third option, we do our normal streams Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I mean. And then when the Saturday stream comes, we do what I used to call a sellout Saturday, where as the stream progresses, if donations and whatnot come in during that stream, it extends the life of the stream that's currently happening. Because I remember I used to do that a long time ago. And they would essentially be like mini subathons every weekend. So what do you guys think would be a good course of action for that kind of thing? Also, if you're not in the Discord server, be sure to join the Discords. Oh, yo, there's another shiny Slowpoke. Wow, chat. That was crazy fast. It literally just showed up 3 minutes ago. That's insane. Shiny Charm is broken. That was legitimately 3 minutes in between each of those shinies. That was legitimately 3 minutes in between each of those shinies. Anyways. Alright, so yeah, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Slowpokes now. Do you have a command for your friend code? No, I don't have a command for my friend code. I don't really know if there's a purpose in doing friend codes anymore, because Vote for the first one so you have a chance for Saturday being a rest day. Okay. I might make a poll in the Discord server for everybody to vote, because obviously not everybody is in stream at this current moment. I personally like the idea of doing the original one. Just personally. Like, we guaranteed 3 streams a week. I understand where Joker was coming from, though, because Joker was saying, we're having new people show up, doing a bonus stream that isn't part of the normal schedule. If you have new people show up during that stream, it might be weird if they're expecting you to stream on a Saturday. Like, having it not be part of the schedule. So, like, I could understand the logic where we should do a stream every Saturday, but make it super long with a sub goal or something if that were to happen. So I do definitely understand the logic behind doing that instead. I don't know. Part of me wants to not be here while we're waiting for the Slowpokes to come back. So let's go to area 20. And while we wait for stuff to go or to come back and do whatnot, let's just let's try to run around this area and see if we can get a shiny this way. I'm trying to figure out a way, maybe talk to your girlfriend and see what she thinks about the options. That's a good idea. I probably will ask her. The only reason it wasn't like on the forefront is that I don't typically see her on Saturdays. Saturdays are typically my day to do whatever. Because I go see her on Tuesdays, she comes and sees me on Sundays. So, because we live like an hour-ish apart, so we don't get like a bunch of face-to-face time. We get 2 days a week essentially is when we get to see each other. Because she has stuff going on with her family a lot. I have stuff going on over here, so I end up seeing her on Tuesdays. I go out to her on Tuesdays, and then she comes out to me on Sundays. That's why I was thinking that Saturday would be the bonus stream day, because I'm typically not doing anything. I mean, I don't know. What would you... this is just a question. I feel like it's all up to personal preference. I don't necessarily think that it's long distance. I don't personally think of it as a long distance relationship. I can see how people would, though, if that makes any sense. So for those of you that don't know what I'm doing, if you go around Route 20 or Area 20, as long as you stay on this outer perimeter, every single Pokemon will respawn as you're walking around. So if you're on this outside tile, you're within perfect distance to, as you walk around, get a reset everywhere in this location, because you're constantly 50 meters away from every portion. So as you're walking, you're getting within a 50-meter difference in distance. So this is probably the most efficient way to shiny hunt in Area 20, because you're constantly hitting every reroll as you go around. Now, the best way to do this, that would be like the most consistent probably, is to have a macro setup. I don't have a macro setup just yet, so I'm doing it manually. But it would basically be setting a macro to have you walk in one direction, and then have a macro to hit the L button to correct the camera. That's not a long distance relationship. If we're 4 or more hours away, then it's long distance. That's what I think. I mean, honestly, yes, I see both sides of things, right? So I don't think of it as a long distance relationship, but not being able to see each other on a very regular basis, I can see why some would justify it as being long distance. You know what I mean? Because some people have relationships where they live right down the street from their significant other and they can see them all the time. I can only see Sarah 2 times a week. So I do get where people like have the notion that an hour-long drive would be considered a long distance thing. But for me, I used to work at a place where I had to drive an hour there and back every day. That was just my work commute. So I don't really consider it a long distance, but I do get where people have that feeling towards it, if that makes any sense. So that was one rotation. Now I'm going to start walking through here just to see, because we've walked around it now like what, 3 times or 4 times maybe. So we've had quite a bit of respawn. You don't consider that long distance? Ooh, look at that Alpha Charmander. One hour? Nah. See, I'm in agreement with you guys. I'm just saying, I can understand where people would have that kind of feeling. Because it does kind of suck to not be able to see your partner on a regular basis. But not to be rude, but what? Give you an example. Australia is big, so you can't go anywhere if you don't drive for at least an hour. Yeah, exactly. It's different everywhere you go, obviously, as well. Let me guess. Not to be rude, but bitch. That's so funny. That's so funny. Not to be rude, but bitch. But see, this is what I mean. Obviously, we didn't get a shiny, but if you were to do this time and time again and just keep running around in this circle, eventually you're just gonna hit it. Now I'm gonna go home and get the Alpha Shiny Slowpoke. No, don't do that. No. I'm only doing this until the spawns are up. Joker, if you want, I'll trade you the Alpha. I don't really care. No, you have to get it. All right. It's up to you. Just know that I offered. If it were a shiny, that'd be a different story. But it's just an alpha, so. But yeah, anyway, that's why I was thinking that Saturday would be the typical long day stream. The only thing that would be different is that every other week or whatever, I might not be able to do it on that day and I'll do it Sunday instead. Like, as an example, this week, if I'm streaming this weekend, it would not be Saturday, it would be Sunday. Because Saturday, I'm driving out to a completely different town for an Elestrals tournament that's like 3 hours away. And I don't think I'll be back in time. And if I am back in time, it won't be for like a really long stream. So I would probably push that stream to Sunday, because I'm actually going to be with Sarah this Saturday. So like some weeks will flip. But I don't know. The only other reason I wouldn't be able to stream super late is because my locals is typically on Saturday. How's Elestrals been? Elestrals been good, man. The Elestrals channel that we have, which by the way, if you aren't aware, I have a different channel that we do like Elestrals. We have an Elestrals podcast with me and my buddy Kel. We do a bunch of other like Elestral stuff over there. It's called Ursa's Den, URSASDEN. Feel free to go check it out. We just added another bear to the den. His name is Perky. He'll be joining the podcast for the future. For future podcast episodes. Very, very cool man in the Elestral space. But yeah, so Elestrals have been going very good. I just got back from the Florida event not too long ago. It was at the beginning of this month. I picked up my 3 copies of the serialized Stellar Funglo Charged card for the tournament. So that's nice. Yeah, dude, it's been all around fun, I would say. But yeah, that's the only reason I was just like, you know what, maybe we'll do a bonus stream type deal where I don't guarantee a stream every Saturday, because I don't even know if I'll be able to stream every Saturday, and I don't want to promise something or make a schedule of something if I'm not going to be able to 100% of the time. I do understand the logic otherwise, though, so it makes sense. But I don't know. We'll see what sticks. You know, what's the expression? Throw it at the wall and see what sticks. I'll probably just test things out every now and then. Like maybe 1 week we'll try a sub goal, 1 week we'll try a sellout stream, 1 week we'll try a whatever. I feel like it's just all going to be trial and error. And I'm never setting it with the expectation of hitting those goals every week. But yeah, Justice, how are you enjoying ZA? Please don't have a green fish. Please don't have a green fish. Thank you. Alright, guys, we got 10 more minutes in stream. I feel as though we are not going to be getting Alpha Slowpoke tonight. I feel as though we are not going to get it. Do 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 do. Dynamic battles are refreshing. Yeah, they're very nice. I like them too. Do 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 do. Getting past special promoted. Nice. You think you're over leveled? Well, that's not a bad thing. I would much rather be over leveled than under leveled. Get through the game faster. But yeah, let's see if we can get one more shiny before the stream ends. We've got 10 more minutes. Who thinks we can do it? Who thinks we can do it? No Pidgey. Not a shiny Pidgey. You get one in 3 minutes? Alright, let's see if we have one, and then the last 10 minutes we'll check every 3 minutes. No shiny. I'll be a believer. Well, it's not the fact that I don't think we'll get a shiny, I just don't think we'll get the alpha. Starter's been like 15 levels over the entire game. Yeah, I feel like this game you're always going to have at least a Pokemon that's over leveled. Also, I'm not actually going to check every 10 minutes. But just get double shiny alpha Slowpokes. You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that, Chase. That is a really, really good idea. This is a very, very, very good idea that you just had. I kind of like the idea. 2 may be too much. You know, that might be too much swag. I'm going to try to go for just 1 for now and see if I can accomplish that. Do 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 do. About 3 alpha fish? Hell no. To the no. Hell no. Hell no. No, 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 no. Hell no, no. So far, no shiny, but a ton of Alpha Houndours. Nice. Hopefully, you're able to get that Houndour soon. So, question, Autumn, are you going for any shiny Houndour, or are you going specifically for the shiny Houndoom? Also, Autumn, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the YouTube vertical live stream that we had yesterday, or the horizontal one that we're having right now? I didn't do a vertical today on YouTube because I was testing out the TikTok live, but I don't think I'm going to be doing TikTok live anymore, and I'm just going to be doing YouTube because, if I'm being honest, TikTok live felt so foreign to me. I just don't ever want to stream on that platform. Like, it just felt so weird to me. So I didn't know if you had a preference as to vertical or horizontal, because I feel like if people are going to prefer watching on YouTube on vertical, I'm not going to... I wouldn't bother with horizontal, but if people actually have a preference towards both, I'd probably just run both. Found an Eevee on a rooftop too. Oh, you found a shiny Eevee? Nice. That's awesome. And you prefer horizontal because you cast it to your TV. That's what I prefer horizontal too. But when you see the analytics, it's weird seeing that because you'd think that people would prefer horizontal, but a lot more people were watching the vertical yesterday. And I don't know, maybe it's just because a lot more like younger age people or like Gen Z or whatever. They prefer like watching YouTube shorts and they come across a stream and then they stay there. I don't know. I'll probably just end up streaming both vertical and horizontal on YouTube from now on, just because the TikTok thing felt so weird. Do 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 do. People purposely had weird names. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really come across too many people with weird names. I just didn't like how the whole format was set up. How, like, you have to like the stream to boost it in the server. There was, like, weird viewer count versus active viewer count. I don't know. It from a creator's side, it felt very weird, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys probably aren't even in the new Discord server. So, Priest, if you were in our old Discord server, I nuked that server. It no longer exists. It got bombarded with a bunch of very, very inappropriate bots that were spamming really, really inappropriate links to certain websites that was not family friendly, to say the least. So we nuked that old server, and exclamation point Discord will bring up the link to the new one if you felt like joining. I don't know if you have already. Used it once for my Christmas stream and never again. Yeah. I need to set up Nightbot for the YouTube streams again, because I know that YouTube doesn't have the link for the Discord if people wanted to join. I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat though, just in case anybody wants to join who's watching right now on the YouTube side. Here you go, chat. Just in case you guys feel like joining the Discord server. I need to get everything set up with... I still need... There's so much that I need to do in terms of my YouTube side. I still need to do descriptions. I still need to do Nightbot stuff. Verification for joining the Discord. Oh, there's a you have to have a verification thing for joining Discord? Let me see. Justice, you might have to give me the rundown later on. I could probably look up how to do it too after stream, but I didn't realize that there was like a verification step that you could have when joining servers. couple extra steps, but it kind of sort of makes sure no random bozos join. Yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 do. All right, guys, we got 3 more minutes left. How many shiny fish do you think will be in the water? Because we all know there's going to be at least one. We all know that there's going to be at least one. How many shiny fish do you think are going to be in the water? 1, 2, or 3? I know that there's going to be one in the water. And if there isn't one in the water, there's going to be a Pidgey behind me. Playing some Clover Pit? Hell yeah. Shiny Slowpoke in the next 60 seconds. How many people from my era are in the server? Probably not too many, if I had to be honest. Basically any of like the actual OGs that are still here, but probably not too many. Like, I don't think Charlotte is in the new Discord server. I don't think any of like the true OGs, other than like Fudge and who else would be here? There's like a super OG. Brizzle. Actually, I don't know if Brizzle's in the server. I know Brizzle's like an OG that still watches, but I know a lot of people that watch aren't even in the server. They didn't even know that we have a new server. So yeah, Sal's in there. Sal's an OG. I don't even consider Sal to be like a viewer OG just because we've been like personally like close friends for the longest time. But yeah, he's in there. A lot of the OG friends that were all friends from back then are on there too. So like Drew, he used to go by Gen 2 Drew. He's in there. JP, if you remember JP. All right, guys, last minute. Let's see what happens within the next couple of seconds here. Shiny Slowpoke, next 60 seconds guaranteed. Highly doubt. Sal's the best. Love that guy. In fact, that is a very accurate statement. Sal is one of the best people I know. All right, it's 10 o'clock. No shiny Pidgey. Is that a shiny Pidgey? I don't think so. No, it's not. Thank God, no shiny Pidgeys. Oh, happened to Freeze Man? Like Freezer Burn? He will randomly come into a stream for like 2 seconds every 5 years, and that's it. I haven't really talked to him all that much. All right, please no shiny fish. Okay, thank God. I'll take not getting a shiny over getting any more of those shiny fishes. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight in stream. The next stream that we have will most likely... I'm not going to guarantee that we'll have a stream this weekend. We probably will. It might be Saturday. It might be Sunday. I don't know. So just in the event that the stream doesn't actually happen this weekend, I will see you guys on Monday. And when we come back on Monday, we'll be back to doing the vertical and horizontal YouTube as well as Twitch. I'm not going to mess with TikTok anymore. That platform is weird to me. Yeah, Chris, we're still going. Yeah, we're just now ending. I was streaming from 4 to 10. That's my typical range for time, but yeah. Chris, I'm going to DM you about something when I get off of stream real quick, but I will see you guys later. Like I said, guaranteed next stream will be Monday. I might do one over the weekend. Not possible, not positive. But yeah, enjoy your night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Later. Yeah, I'll call you, Chris. I'll call you.